Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Deal's so sweet you can smell him a mile away.
Didn't see you there, buddy. Be smelling ya.
You want it? You bet we've got it. Oh!
Hey there. Oh, come closer so I can get a whiff of you. Oh, I hate to see you go now.
See anything that tickles your fancy? Or your nose? You got a nose for a good deal.
See anything new? Check in again soon. Always got stuff to offer. Keep an eye out for anything useful.
city's finest wares. I am always at your service.
This is the seat of their power.
As always, on time. Be mindful of your tongue.
Welcome to the City of Dragons.
At your service.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
It's definitely that one unlocked.
Come see what I've dug up today. See anything that tickles your fancy or your nose?
Take a look.
I'm gonna take Artisan's Consortium. $35. I got one for fortunate children, screening children, and children. And I was trying to be serene.
I'm here if you need some wares.
I have to reload because the game's done.
Draken welcomes all. The city awaits your return.
More children's. Lit.
It is good
Okay,
to see
I'll
you
finish
again.
off now.
This has been time.
2, 4, 6. Thing to be out
The
of.
city's finest wares. I am
Yeah, multi-craft on these things. It's 10 multi-craft on making inks. That stupid add-on that tells you everything to do with the craft. I don't think it's anywhere else in here. Maybe I just have to get a multi-craft tool. Oh. Clear up the guild bank, or not the guild bank, the ore bank. What do we get rid of all the stuff? Also, hello, anybody? I guess I've been on for half an hour. Maybe there's somebody here. Whoa.
You're late. Oh, different timeline. Fair skies and strong winds.
What the hell is the ability that makes you like that? Yeah. Can't cast it on someone who's not your friend. Lame. Close. Almost done. And then I gotta do it 2 more times. Many Men Monday. Got a little bit above average. No, maybe it'll even out. Never mind. Oh. And the average just re-averaged. And, a little above average. 52 times 2 is 104. I should be at 104.
What time is it?
That's okay. Close enough to average.
Until next
To those going.
pleasant spending time with you.
Next.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
I wonder if this guy can do the raid. Probably not. What the hell? The gear is so bad. Dude's got fucking heirloom items on. One piece, 170. A piece, I know, 70. Damn. Piece of shit. What piece of shit. resonant crystals. 30 times 260. We have 74. Getting lowballed. Mega lowballed. Closer. Oh, now we're above average. 42 times. Oh, below average. Average. And above average. And above average. Let's keep going above average. It's 46 times 2. 92. Oh. Average. I want to see like 50 resonant crystals and 50 shards. No, okay. $500 resonant crystals. Sounds fair. 52.99, 52.101, 52.105. Unless something drastically weird happens. It's gonna be very close there. $64 times 2, 128. A little bit above it.
I have an extended supply of goods for
Just a little bit.
outlanders. Return and peruse my
Swan. Let's do this one inside my house. Go pray to the egg. Oh, great egg. Please hatch one day. Alright. Super low balled. $7 to $30. Ooh. Should be at least 15 to 30. It'll even out. So much food. This is less than 10 minutes. Right. I need that warbank to stay open. Artificial hide. That's weird. It looks like the water level changed. Oh, it does. Why does it go up and down? Why is the water breathing? Maybe when the fish fart, it makes the water rise. Oh, there they go again. Huh, why do I have a leather piece? Seems Always seems like one piece I screw up. It's always end up with like a random fucking cloth piece or something. Sorry, I zoned out. You need you enchant max level to just enchant tier items? Oh, they're not tier items, but I guess they do have a set bonus, but no, my skill is like 50 or 45. You just need points in disenchantment. That's all that really matters. Literally have barely anything unlocked. You literally need 10 points in here, and I just put my extra points in here for no reason. This really does nothing. It's pretty simple. We got lowballed. Kind of. 68, 41. Close enough. 70, 70s, 140. But we got lowballed. $184 Christie's at $255 a piece. Region sale average $432. Oh man, people are destroying the price. It's crazy. I'm gonna go check my community and see if I can buy more shit. Forgot I'm not a druid. Can't instantly mount. And much stuff and things I can
Hello
buy.
there, traveler.
We still haven't reached the 4th milestone? Are you kidding me? Was that like 93%? Was it just me? Has it stopped moving since I stopped doing things? Was it just me? Finders, broken. Finders, broken. Broken. Broken, Finders. Does it not record anybody else? Why is it all me? I'm not the only one in this community. Well, Finders is me. And broken is me. Why is it just me? I didn't do all this myself. What the fuck? But why did it stop? It's been at 93.38 for like so long. Anyways, whatever. Oh, I could get more. You can get such. Maybe I'll just come do this when I'm bored later. You can get such easy community coupons. You just walk around, and fucking pick up bees, and just literally just walk around, guide the bees around to the different flowers, and you get so many community coupons. It's like to get the bees to come out, you have to place incense. Placing incense gets you coupons. Getting the bees to follow you gets more, and like guiding them to flowers gets even more. It's freaking retarded. The nipping one is so easy. I have no idea what to do for the... I think my guild has Netherstorm or something. It's like I have no idea what the fuck to do in the Netherstorm one. You have to like phase dive and do a bunch of weird shit. And the nipping's just so easy. Maybe I'll leave it like that, so it's like a mystery. All these.
Farewell.
Clear out all the junk.
I have many, many wares.
Junk, 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 junk. It's all out of there. Junk. More purples. Should have put those away. Junk.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Don't need any of this. Ding, ding, ding. Selling those. Junk. More bags. Extras. Wave. Holy crap.
Safe travels.
We got bag space again. That's lit. Okay. I might take the long way there. One short way short. To the Noku defensive. Teleportation jutsu. I think for older disenchanting professions, like anything before Dragonflight, your skill level matters for disenchanting, but I don't think it matters anymore at all, as far as I could tell. Whoa. There's 5 horns left. And I need a new Alagoon stone.
Greetings. Farewell.
Should've gotten some T-buff too. Oh well. Either we die or we live. Pesca. We live.
Think you're so strong and mighty, huh? Come and prove it. That was just a test. An easy one at that.
That's ready to level up. Coupon collector. Like 250 key immunity coupons. Jeez. Really cool. What the fuck? No cool. Stupid fucking storm. It fucking follows you too. It's so troll. It's just like, I'm gonna get you out of stealth. Remember. Oh yeah. Make a group or stop if you're not fine. Trying to invite. Yeah. You're alliance too, right? So stay here. Good morning. It's DWDA Fifi Sit Custom. There's only half an hour left though, so. Or if it's even in there. Also, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I got a bunch of shit in my mailbox. That's like filling up 100 mails. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna leave it there and just kind of like, I don't know, do my thing for the next however long I do it for and not know how much gold I'm making. Hide it from myself. Won't be able to see it. Well, kind of. I guess I'll be able to see the new mails, but I don't know. I'll lose track. Hell yeah. Get that hard wood all night. Pop a bluey. That's a Viagra, I think. Where did this guy come from? Where am I? Oh, you're not over here yet. Okay. I always think that's a log, but it's a no-good spear stuck into a thing that hasn't loaded in yet. Like a board there. It only loads at that distance. That's funny. Whoosh, invisible wall. Yeah. I went and checked my transmog. Nothing changed. But I reposted a bunch of shit, so 2 more days waiting. I'm gonna try to leave the Dragon Isles, whatever, cosmetics to be self-sufficient. Because I sold that 1 tier blade for 22k. And if that character runs out of gold from that 22k, I'm not posting the items anymore. Not gonna be bothered with it. But at least they can pay for themselves with that 1 sale for a while. 22k should be a little while of posting. Hopefully something else sells in that time. Maybe I lower the prices even more. So I really... Maybe I go 20% fucking value. Really get some bait out there. So I just... I don't know. I really don't care. I'd like to get something for them. But I don't want to take 5 months. If they were gone by next week, that'd make me pretty happy. Oh yeah, we might be able to... No, we're on a team, never mind. I was gonna say, this is a multi-combat zone, so even if someone's alliance and they're in the middle here, you can attack them. So... yeah, if you see any, like, unfriendlies, they might not actually be not friendly. There's just something to do with this quest. Like a free-for-all to kill that guy. Dum, 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 dum. Having slash target no cood makes it so brainless. I just run up to the elementals and I let my macro target the no coods by itself. It's so mindless. I don't click on anything. Shan't be bothered. Speedgear.io. It's weird how a lot of websites are changing to .io to .com. I wonder what .io means in... Is it like a different website coding or something? Or is it just like an area code and it's just something different because things are running out? People are running out of names. Sure, speedgear.com is fucking a website already. Sounds very generic. Dum 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 dum. There's a surprising amount of lumber nodes around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's just like a bunch on this side and a bunch on that side. I've never seen a log over here. On these trees in the middle. But I find it kind of fun. You just throw that in there, like if you want to, get some extra wood on the way. You just be like, when I'm on that side, grab that piece, and I don't know, as you're going around this way, grab those pieces. You get some lumber while you're getting mats and everything. It's like, you get the whole... Oh, if you're crafting fucking... If this was an airstorm and you're crafting grimoires, it's like you get every single material that you need. All in one spot. I don't know how many crafting items you can do that with. Although, it has to be an airstorm, so... It's still not guaranteed that it's gonna happen. But... It's cool when it does. I think one time when I was here, I made 6 books. Or something like that. Or no, maybe that was over at Camp Nowhere. Camp Nowhere is pretty good for it too. There's a lot of wood around there. There's this one. This way. Right there. Now that I'm talking about it, might as well grab it. +1 lumber. Now I have... How many lumber? Ugh, it's too much. 4. Too much crap in the bag. Can barely find anything. Just gonna make a bigger lap. And run around part of this too. Dum dum dum. Auto targeting the mobs with my awesome macro. Dun 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 dun. So mindless and brainless. Dum dum dum. It's like I don't even have to know where the mobs are. Wait. It's gotta be near them. The hell? Macro keeps hanging up. Another sunfire in there? Can I fit another sunfire in there? Maybe. It might just fit. We have 9 characters. Ooh, 254. Just small enough. Oh, 5xer. Did you get them all the void yet? Oh, you did. You gamed it out. Gamer. Or was that somebody else that didn't have it the other day? I'm pretty sure it was you. Now you're glocking like the best of us. Glock. Spreading your balls all over the battlefield. Oh yeah. Now that's manly. Dun, 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 dun. That's fine. Finger. What do we do for the thing? Why did I not aggro you? That's fine. It's really annoying that you can't fly in the middle. Anti-fly zone. Dum, 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 dum. Ugh, in 3.5 hours, it'll be the 24th. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. 2 more days. Dun 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 dun. It's literally so close. Best way to get go pick up treasures. Go do first crafts. If you don't know what treasures are, look up Dragonflight Profession Treasures. Or download Handy Notes. Or, yeah, you're talking about talents, right? So, like, knowledge points? Oh, there's a lot more than 8 hidden treasures. I mean, there's hidden treasures all around here. But there's also hidden treasures. There's 3 more hidden treasures in here. Alone. And then there's 3 more down in Zerlek Caverns. So that's 6. And then there's like maybe 8 up here. So there's like 14 treasures that are 3 skill points apiece, or maybe 15 treasures. But yeah, and then yeah, the artisan metal books. All that jazz. I keep on calling it Artisan's Acuity, but that's the War Within one. Artisan's Metal, Artisan's Acuity. The easiest way to find the treasures is Handy Notes. Just download Handy Notes and download Handy Notes Dragonflight. Like you need... Where's Handy Notes? You need Handy Notes, the basic add-on, but then you need Handy Notes Dragonflight to see the Dragonflight treasures with the... Like, if you want to see the War Within stuff, you get the Handy Notes War Within. If you want to see the Dragon... If you want to see Legion, if you want to see Cataclysm, you know, you get the Handy Notes, that expansion. So, that's a really good add-on if you want to find treasures and all this random crap that's not really marked on the map. So it's like you have to download 2 add-ons, I guess, but it's 1 add-on. Oh, you're down there. Are you up here? Up here. But you need... How much you actually need in total? I guess I never said that. Technically, I mean, if you want to be quote-unquote max effectiveness at this farm, you need 30 in here to learn both sub-specializations and 40-40. So you need like 110 skill points, but honestly, you only need really like 70. 90. 90-ish. Because you're going to have 20 points in here anyways. And you want 40 points in here. So 40, 20, 60, and you need at least 30 in here to have both of these. So, but you can max this out to 40 if you want the very minor. It's like a plus 0.5% gold increase. Like, it's super fucking minor. Like, super, but technically it's more. So, but, like, you don't even get rousings here at this area. So it's like, it depends on the area that you're in. Rousings is just such a minute... Like, the place that Rousings is probably most effective is, like, Camp Nowhere. There's a bunch of little water elementals that drop a lot of Rousing Frost. But... that's, like, yeah. Pennies on the dollar. For cloth? It's just cloth collection. This is like... I mean... I have resourcefulness. You just... First tab... Cloth collection. You just will max that out. So I guess 60 points. You need 10 points to learn this. And then I also have spare Sui in your gain +1 resourcefulness. But that's because I choose to unravel. Like, I'll unravel this cloth. So I want my max resourcefulness. But you can just sell this cloth. It sells for fucking 8 gold a piece. So I just like unraveling it. That's what I used to do back in the day. I don't even care if I lose gold unraveling it. I just like unraveling frostbitten. I used to make millions and millions doing that. So it's just like, it's such a small amount that I just unravel it. But if you don't care to unravel it, you don't need resourcefulness. You just want cloth collection, because again, pennies on the dollar. Like, how much am I making from this fucking welder cloth compared to how much am I making from the purples and the awakened? So it's just, those are like the very minor yeah, minor squeezes. Hey, farming dark fuse? No. What? I have 50 viewers? Don't tell me that. What the fuck? How? What? We're gonna ignore that. Well, I'm gonna ignore that. You don't have to ignore it, but yeah, I'd rather just not know. I don't see the number purposely, but you don't know that, so that's not on you. But holy shit, what the fuck? I just don't pay attention to it. I never have. It feels better not to. Feels much less stressful. What is that? Garbage. 30 gold worth of garbage. Oh, yeah. Put that in the junk pile. Which direction were we going? We're just kind of like... We're just going wherever the fuck we feel like. I'm going down to the middle. I like the middle. There's plenty of mobs down here. How much awaken? That's okay. 106? We'll get to like something. And I was here for like an hour, not even. I'm still number 1. Hell yeah. You're always number 1 in my heart, Davey. Oh, we gotta have something to do. I don't know. I don't even know how that shit works. Like, it's supposed to be some kind of motivational thing. Psychology. I don't set that up. That's just a YouTube thing. I don't even know how it works. I kind of do. I think it, like, assigns you points for just literally talking. But then it's like, it'll assign you points for donating money or whatever. Not that you can't donate money to me, so don't even try. But it's supposed to be like tricking people, basically. I kind of find it manipulative, if anything. But it's there, and I don't know how to shut it off, so... Yep. That's my 2 cents. But it is what it is. Oh, piece of candy. Is there a Logis up here? Probably shouldn't waste time getting Logis. But I want Logis. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm a YouTube professional. Are you? Are you that Davey? Isn't there a guy that's like super good at bass guitar and his name is Davey? Something. He's really funny. He's like super bland. He's like super monotone in everything he says, but he's really funny. And he plays bass guitar. Can you show me these where I can see sell rate? And how I must read... Oh, professional viewer. Me too. I've been watching for years. See sell rate in TSM. You mean like the items that you're selling or that you have sold? Or do you mean like hovering over an item and seeing... I mean, am I in combat? What's something that's sellable? Or this would have... You mean like that? Like region sale rate? Proguna. Progunin? Can you teach me? Can we have a little lesson, waiter? Do you mean like... Do you mean that region? Like that? At the bottom? Like the last 3 lines of that tooltip? Or last 2 lines? Like that region average? God, how are these things linked together? That goes there. Goes there. Not that TSM again. TSM's kind of complicated, I guess. Whoa, there's a paladin here. Who doesn't attack me? Honestly, I don't know. If I'm to be truly honest. That one, I do not know. I think bigger in number equals better. I think it means something like... The sale rate must mean something like the amount of items that people post and actually sell. So if it's like 0.2%, 20% of the items that are posted are actually sold and the other 80% expire? I have no idea. Maybe something like that, but that would be my fucking... That'd be a guess. That's not me telling you that's what it is. But that would be my assumption? Because it would have to define something selling versus not selling. And the only way to define something not selling is the auction expiring. But how would it extract? I don't know if I can track expired auctions. I don't know. I think. Anybody else? I mean, got 2 cents on that? Feel free. Because that's my guess on sale rate. I mean, my next step would be going to Google and typing in how do I understand sale rate on TSM? 0.2 means nothing to me. And like ask that to fucking Google AI or something, and it might be able to answer you. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. I got 6 minutes left on the storm, but I can Google AI while video gaming. I'm using trade skill master add-on in WoW retail, and I don't understand sale rate. It says like 0.24 or 0.005. And what do these numbers mean? It's doing a thinking search. It's thinking hard. We're doing the deep dive. Whoa. In TSM, those numbers are decimal representations of a percentage. They tell you how likely an item is to sell. Success rate. 0.24, 25%. About 1 out of every 4 items this item is posted, it sells. So it is exactly what I said. So if it's 0.24, it's 1 out of every 4 items actually gets sold. I'm a fucking genius. I just guessed. God, I'm so... No, I'm not that smart. But yeah. Can I zoom in? About 1 out of every 4 items, but 0.24%. Man, so when something has like 0.000, man, those must fucking, holy shit, those must be a lot of fucking, oh my god. How long does loot stay on the ground? It depends on what rarity it is. So like, purple items will stay longer. I don't know if there's a difference between purple and blue, but I think purple items stay for 25 minutes. And then like a regular body that has just like gold or gray items on it will stay for like 2 minutes. That's why they take like 5 months to sell. True. So then bigger number, that's best for trade this loss. Yeah. Yeah. Big number equal good. Bad number, small number, bad number. Bad number. Wonder then what is the sale rate on this? Yeah, this about 1 in every 4 posted. 0.245. So there's like, yeah, you posted 1 in 4 chance it's going out the door. What are resi crystals? 0.42. Holy shit. Almost every resi crystal posted has gone out the door. 1 and 2. I'm selling good items. Sheesh. Yeah, and they're worth a lot. Fuck, I keep on forgetting you can't fly. How to see the storms? I can't find one. Try to. You have to be in the Dragon Isles. Like, I mean, or you can go to Wowhead. Wowhead. I don't know why I move it off screen every time. Just habit, I guess. You go down, so you're at Wowhead, you're at the top of the page, you scroll down like a couple of ticks. Today in WoW. Dragonflight. Storm. 2 seconds left. Go. Ah! It's over. So, you can see it there. It's Elemental Storms, upcoming 59 minutes. But, Yeah, you have to be here. Like one of these 4 zones. To actually see it on the map. Even if you're down in Zerlek Caverns, if you're down here, you won't see it. It's really weird. Like that. So, yep. Either be here, or have a character that's logged in here that you can log in and check, whatever. Or you can just use the website. Dun 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 dun. Alright, good farming, Mr. Bach. Till next time. Au revoir. Dun, dun, dun. Good luck with your lumbering. I hope you many woods. Many woods. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think. Or yeah, the EU and NA is different.
I have many
So.
lucky doos. You like?
It's like slightly different times. And I think it's different storms. Ooh, I mean, I was only here for an hour, so 30 something for the hour is actually not bad. All of it for official release. Then make whatever becomes the most... It's kind of smart. I keep forgetting how many people don't have access. Like, you can pick up decor or whatever, but like, there's just like that group of people that's actually waiting for midnight to come out and buy midnight, you know, when it's actually out, because they're just not pre-purchasers, and they're just gonna be getting all into the housing. Actually get access to their house, want to set it up, want to buy decor, want to get new things, da 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 da. Because I don't know, I've been, or all of us have been playing with housing for months, anybody that has pre-purchased or whatever. But I see tons of people asking like, oh, I don't have midnight yet, can I do anything with decor? I don't see that many people asking it, but I've seen the question quite a few times. Enough to say that there's, you know, people waiting. Frost is so low. Someone bumped it up to like 230 the other day and it was going so good. It was juicing. But I guess air's still air, so. Get a lot from that. Got a lot of leather pieces. Weird. Undercutting my air. Fuck that. I got a little bit of everything. Got a little bit of fire, a little bit of water, a little bit of frost. Got expired options. This piece of shit that I can't take out. I hate these Nokoden battle things. I wish there was a way to shut them off or like not get them anymore. 107 males. All my money is hidden. Filter for buy group, space group, library. I have to add all the other things to... I needed a library because I was just making fucking grimoires. But... or books. I need to add all these other things to it. So we had 25 Magasize. Stole 10 of those at least. Draenei Hollow Path. Why does it only show 3 here? It says there's 4. I don't know how many of those I made. I think I sold a couple. I had a lot of Enther Animal bottles. Definitely more than 21, I think. I think some of those went too. The Dias, I definitely had at least 4 of these. Sold some of those. No lamppost sales. Just twee lampposts. 18 books. I forget how many books I had. But some of those just aren't. I mean, they're easy once you fucking have them. You just keep posting them. But I just want to be like... I mean... it kind of ruins it for other people, I guess. But I just want to be like the cheapest housing decor. Like, I don't want to make like as much as I can off each piece. I want to be the guy that like gives you the deal. Like, oh my god, I got this nice piece for like 2,000 gold less than the average whatever sale price. I'm so happy. I got this awesome thing and I got it cheaper. And I just want to like fulfill that. And make bank. Halls of Infusion. You just buy it. It's like 2,000. It's less than 1,500 gold to level your enchanting. You just buy the chromatic dust and buy the vibrant shards. That's all you need. You don't need any resonant crystals. Unless you're going all the way. Unless you're going all the way to 80 or something. I mean, this character's at 100, but that's because I got to 80 and then I started making books. And the books got me like the rest of the way. So. But like, I don't even like. I've got a green thingy, no tool, and a rank 2 Dragon Isles fucking draconium rod. You don't have to be really set up. You know, 3 out of 10. Yeah, you make these with 3 chromatic dust. Writ of versatility. You have access to these. You make these to level 5. Takes 3 whole chromatic dust. It's gonna cost you a massive 5 gold. It's gonna cost you 25 gold to do that 5 times. It's gonna be really expensive. But if you can spare that 25 gold,
It is an honor.
And the next few levels are probably another 25 gold, so that's 50. And then you get to 25, maybe you spent like 400 gold. Chromatic dust vibrant shards. Is cheap. I mean, you can disenchant items till you're level 25. It's a way to do it, but it's definitely slower. I mean, if you want to do it that way, by all means. I do it that way sometimes. I was doing it that way the other day. That's probably, you saw me probably doing that. And if you want to do that, that's perfectly fine. You do it however you want to do it. But buying the chromatic dust is faster. Ain't gonna try to tell you how to do things. Oh, we have 500,000 elemental overflow. I can go buy bags. To the island. The Forbidden Island. Where they keep King Kong. I mean, Razagath. No. Go. Big sack. big sack haul coming in. I hope I get lots of grays. You wouldn't expect grays to be good, but these grays are different. I'm telling you, they're like crack. To the teleporter. I feel like being lazy. It's really far flight. But it's a pretty kick teleport. I have arrived. Then we go down here. Bloop. Organize the bag. Talk to our friend Cataloga Dahlia. Dahlia. Not Dahlia.
Voice of the mountain.
And we buy sacks of oddities. But we can't multi-buy them. That sucks. How do we solve that problem? Turn on. So we can buy them all. Now we've got the buy them all add-on.
Speak your piece if you
We
must.
go hold shift, right click. Oh, look at all those options. You could buy a stack. Well, we could buy the maximum that we can afford / fit, which is 112. Thank you. Slowly but surely. But then you just start opening. Oh, you're buying. Wow. Oh, look, a gray item. 605 gold. 416 gold. Jeez. Give me more grays. And rabbits. And purples. I better get at least 6 shaggies. And I don't see a single shaggy yet. So I'm slightly disappointed. Got shitty shaggy luck. Alright. We got 381,000 left. Buy more.
How deep are you willing to delve?
Really, really deep. Oh, whoa. No shaggies. Damn. Or shaggyless. Oh, a shaggy. Speak of the devil. Give me more shaggies. Next batch done. Down to 261. Another shaggy. Another shaggy. That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of...
Another shaggy. Oh, that guy's gonna be pissed when I list a bunch of shaggies for low price again. Another shaggy. Okay, we got at least 5. We're happy. 151k left. We didn't get very good elemental overflow payback. Sells 2 mil for a Shaggy? Nah. He's like, I saw him for like 4,000 gold. But with 5 Shaggies alone, that's 20k off this 500 elemental overflow in just Shaggies alone.
Our might flows from the
Unless we get more Shaggies. And then look at all the bonus purples we got. Those are all resonant crystals. And then I have no idea how much I have in grays. We're gonna find out. The mount from Chrome King. Oh. What the hell?
How can I help you?
That's random. Unless this fucking stupid top chat thing is... No. Oh, another Shaggy. We're running out. Only 7 sacks. Oh, I can buy 6 more. Got good refunds on that one. And no refunds. So, oh, I guess...
May the black anvil
Talk
bless you.
to her
There's a
again.
fire in our hearts. The Darkhound clan will
Sold
forge
junk
in
for
the future.
13,223. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Shaggies that we're gonna sell for 4k each. So 6 times 4 is 24. So 24, 27, 37k. And then whatever these purples are worth. Put that there, 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 and that there. 10, 20, 34? 34 times 0.8 times 250 plus, what did I say? 13, 223 plus 24? Or 24,000, I guess. It's like 44k off that elemental overflow-ish, somewhere on there. Minus the, I mean, gets a couple of vibrant crystals also, but like an extra 1,000, it's like 45. You get almost 1,000 per 10,000-ish. Ish. But it all depends. I mean, if you want to sell Shaggy for fucking 20k a piece, I mean, you got 120k in fucking Shaggies, but I sell them for 4. You want to sell them for 5, you want to sell them for 6, you want to sell them for 1. You know, you do you. I sell mine for 4. Maybe I'll try 5. But I think it's funny, because watch... I have to click a few things before I do it, but... Click on the Shaggies. Click on here, put in a cage. Put in a cage. Put in a cage. Shaggy, Shaggy, Shaggy. Put in a cage. Put in a cage. Put in a cage. Get on the mount. go here. Wow, UI. Post rabbit. These are all the guys that have been buying the rabbits off me. I'm almost certain. Ledger sales Shaggy. Oh, that's not how you spell Shaggy. Shaggy. I've sold 26 Shaggies. See these player names. Balgarion. Get fucked, Balgarion. Thinks he's making a good. He thinks he's making a good flip. Maybe. But then he's got all his shit posted. And we go, oh, hello, Balgarion. You bought my last 6. Here's 6 more. To me, that's fucking hilarious. Someone's gonna scoop these up. Easy dubs. Thank you for the 24K. Good sir. Salute. Maybe he'll sell them eventually, but I want the gold now. I like gold in my pocket. Oh my god. Always city. Always like this. Oh my god. My game's like fucking frozen. Holy shit. I'm just gonna stand still and let the game, I guess, load the city. Game's perfectly fine till you enter cities, man. But we like to stream if you also lag in cities. No, you don't have to like the stream. But I appreciate anybody that does. Leather. Leather? Everything that's not leather? There should... Oh, I didn't put it back. Or did I? Did. Oh, I didn't take these out. No, that's a weapon, for fuck's sakes. This isn't ordered. God damn it, I didn't mean to put that in there either. Okay, now order this. Weapon, necklace, rings. Key. Open sesame. Monkey mash buttons. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. That's crazy. Triple 2x? Ugh, could have been 4. That's crazy. Isn't it crazy that we're just enchanting blues but getting resident crystals? JK, lol. They're purples. They just look blue in this menu for some reason. I don't know why. Now the bad streak. We had the good streak. Had to be followed by the bad streak. I'm gonna have to start waiting when I group up. Let's fucking wait 2 hours to just enchant. Fuck, that's annoying. How many things do I have left open? Jesus Christ. Just unlimited stock. So much goop. Never ending. Goopage. Wow. We can air sail. This is way too big. We can dare. Frost, fire. Cosmetics don't care about. Glass don't care about. Library don't care about. There's the elements? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna post scan first. Posty. I could do this faster somewhere else, but I don't feel like moving. So, I'm just gonna do it here. I'm gonna do it slow. Dragon Isles? Yeah. This thing. Unwell them all. Oh, look at that. Rousing Foston. And another one. Milking every little penny out of every part that we can. Air sails. That was a lot of 3X's in a row. It's only like 15 rousings so far. So maybe like 30 like 35 rousings or awakens total, maybe. Quick guess. It's 650, 35. Yeah, 35 for sure. Because I'd add that to the pile. Oh yeah, I have craft them all. Whatever that add-on's called. 325. Dang, I was so close. Of course it's not working. Of course. Why would it? Fuck it. Just reload. I can reload by fucking turning off buy them all, because that's 99% sure that's what's. Buy them all as blocks. Yeah. Not options. God damn it. Add-ons. It's a great add-on, but fucking A, does it cause a lot of errors. Literally, like, every time after using it, I can't open items in my bag. But there's no way I'm buying all those satchels, like, one by one. Nice little hiccup. That's the way. I like it. My neck, my back, My pussy and my crack. Jesus Christ, Domestic Allison. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. I'm gonna post my sales, but I want more lumba. I need to find a critter. No, that's a critter, right? It's a beast. Does that work? Hmm? Around here is a critter. God damn, my game is being so laggy. Fuck this town, man. Oh my god. Even after reloading. Jesus Christ, game. Is that a critter? Is there no critters in town anymore? Fuck it. It's gonna lag my way to Stormwind. You know, leaves town, fucking everything's gonna be fine. I love town. Me like you, town. I'm so glad I have a Bruto. Outlets. Lumba. Also need more prismatic shards. Which I can get by running. Oh, look at that, the game's fine now that I'm on fucking Dragonflight. Who would have guessed? Not me. I never would have guessed that. I'm not in Valdragon. Dragonflight is fine. Anywhere but Valdragon. Or Dornagal. God damn. A long ass flight. A cool looking place. At least the skybox. shocky trinket. We don't want to kill mobs. Put on that. That. We don't accidentally kill anything.
Step forward. I will see that you are properly welcomed.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
Let's see if this guy fucks up. So he'll teleport me to that platform.
What aggravation is this? You will die.
That or he'll reset.
Scream while you burn.
I guess his nameplate will go away if he resets. Had a feeling.
Nature bends to my will. The specimens must be scream while you burn.
Maybe I should just tag and kill him so he doesn't teleport me. The fuck?
Who disturbs this sanctuary? Do not belong here.
If you just walk at it. Alright outside. Yeah, that's way better actually. I was always teleporting to Moonglade and fucking teleporting back and spawn in all the way over there. Let's fly over. I never noticed that portal was back.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Couple poismatic shots. But I never realized either that you can just literally pull the whole dungeon and just run all the way to the end. None of the bosses have rooms. It's like they can't. There's no like a reset point. Pull the boss and it just follows you to the end of the dungeon. You don't see that in the new dungeons. Fucking walk the boss 2 steps too far and it resets. Back in my day. I feel like Molten Core is kind of like that too. The raid bosses just will follow you for like ever.
Step forward. I will see that you are properly trained.
Lol. Good old dead mines. Or stockades. Stockades power leveling. Offering stockades runs 1G per run. I take all loot. And you're just running the dungeon to get like disenchanting items. And you're like taking people along with you to make extra gold. And get extra items. And then you get the bitch that's like, no, I don't want to trade you the items, they're my drops. Like, bitch. This was the agreement. You give me your drops and you pay me 1 gold. You get levels. The fuck? Run, run, run. They're coming for us. I feel like the Beatles. Those are all the ladies. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Oh bloody, life goes on, yeah. La 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 la, life goes on. Oh bloody, life goes on, yeah. La 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 la, life goes on. A couple of kids that built a home, sweet home. Dum 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 dum. And that something of Desmond Molly Jones. Get over here, you dumb bitch. Oh, yeah, too much loot. Where is this guy?
The specimens must be preserved.
Y'all slow. Bye, bitch. 360. No scope. Basket.
Who disturbs this
Oh, it's because it's in Dornigal. It's because you haven't collected the vault yet. The weekly vault. You gotta go Dornigal. Dornigal Bank. Azeroth. Gazalgar. Dornigal. Dornigal. The Great Vault. You gotta go there. Even if you go to Shadowlands, it'll say that too. Because the Great Vault was also in Orvos. It would be right there, and it would be shining, but you can't click on it. Waste at all instances. DSM destroy. I have a lot more to destroy than that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Destroy. Bone Shredder Mace has been added to your collection appearance. Sick, dude. Nothing like getting a Widow Twins mog along the way. I don't think I get community coupons or something for doing something Dungeons Another Storm. Although I'm not aligned with that anymore, so maybe not. Maybe I should switch my allegiance since I leveled up my house. No. Didn't I? Switch endeavor. Oh. Can you switch endeavors per character? A brick? Anyways. I guess I'm still doing the same one. How many Prizzy shards we have to? 18. Maybe I'll do like 5 runs. I don't need that many. And now, like, right now I'm doing exactly what I told you, like, kinda to avoid doing. But, like, these are... I guess I have 88 in the bank. I don't even need to be collecting these. I thought I needed them. I need lesser planers anyways. Like, I'm going out and collecting something that costs 4 fucking gold. I could just buy 100 of them for 400 gold and call it a day. But I like playing the game. But a lot of times when people ask for advice, they just want super fast efficiency. And I don't always do things efficiently. This right here, maybe is not efficient, but I'm having fun. I like dungeons. I just like being in here. Murdering the mobs. I kind of find it neat that you can just run past everything and pull it all to the end. I've always like run to here and stopped,
Step forward.
kill everything and loot, then move on, pull all of this, pull that, pull the stuff around the other side, kill it, loot. It's like, man, don't even have to. Fucking keep running. All the way to the end. Player. He's playing the game.
These specimens are very delicate.
I missed 2 mobs. Very important. You die, bitch. Or no, don't die. Not yet. Stay alive. Hello? I ran right over you guys. And you guys. Real social.
Endoran,
And then we gotta kill this guy. Otherwise he'll stun us. Zoom, 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 zoom. Can you guys aggro? Thank you. Come on, gang. To the tree. It went this way, then that way. Follow me. It's right over here, guys. It's right over here.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Ow. Ta-da! Oh, did it still fail to loot? It's too much loot, dude. Oh my god. This guy's still not here. Bruh. It's too much goop. Too much gooping. Maybe I just kill this guy on the way by too. He takes forever. I'm just gonna kill the bosses on the way by and have the mobs follow me. Fast cat, fast cat, fast cat. I'm gonna have so much netherweave claws from this too. Which is gonna be so much more green items. I just gotta sit and do it. At some point. I usually do it while I'm AFK. I've said this a million times, but... Sick macro. Just open the tailoring menu once. Makes your planar essences. I can't do it while I'm a fucking cat. Makes another weave bracer. Cook it again. Makes another weave bracer. Keep mashing it. Disenchants. And then you get more planar essences or whatever. When it makes planar. Or when you have an upper planar. But you have to turn your sound effects off. Otherwise it's really annoying. Audio. Effects. Off. And you just like, you're watching a YouTube video. And the cloth. All the cloth is in my bank. Except, I guess I have a few netherweave cloth on me. I don't know if it's using those ones. But if I have no bolts, it'll make bolts. If I have no bracers, it'll make bracers. And then once it has those, it'll disenchant them. And then it'll turn my things into big things for me. Because I need big things. We don't need lesser planar essence. We need greater lesser planar essence. But you only get lesser from disenchanting. I got that shit. I need to sit down, watch like an hour YouTube video on fucking the midnight storyline thing so I know exactly what to do and just mash this button and make a bunch of materials. Super thick macro. Super thick. Oh, I forgot to reset the dungeon. You can do fancy stuff with, what's it called? /run it casts the tailoring. So if you type /cast tailoring, /cast tailoring, it's just gonna like, it's the exact same thing as clicking this button. So it opens the tailoring window, and then it casts /run C trade skill UI dot crafting recipe, and then it has 26764, which is craft another weed bracer. That's the item ID or whatever. And then 1 means like clicking like create. And then after that, it's like tries to create another weed bolt, and then it runs hide panel. So it opens this panel, creates an item, and closes it faster than you can even see it happen. It's just like instantaneous. Opens panel, closes panel. Isn't that fucking sick? You don't even have to have the window open. You can't open your other crafting window, but I mean, you can be at the fucking auction house or whatever and just have your auction house window open. No crafting menu, but you're crafting. Fucking sick. I mean, it's just for 1 item or 2 items, but I need to reset the instance. That's what I need to do. I was thinking I need to sell stuff. I'm gonna keep reiterating that macro because I think it's so cool. I've told people about it like 5 times already since I made it. No, more than that. So people have definitely heard me talk about it. Shit, I killed these guys because I go into robot mode and just murdering shit. Audio. Oh, my sound effects. I like hearing my cat's little click, click, click. Here's his paws hit the metal. It's so quiet, but I can hear it. My little paw was smacking into flow while I run real fast. And you don't have to worry about things that you don't... Like, all that's in a straight line. Even if I didn't aggro that guy, he's just gonna social aggro. This guy actually have to aggro.
I will see that you are properly.
Except those ones. I'll just get the mob to get those guys. Get a mob. Aggro them. I think they got them. Yeah.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
Maybe come on. Oh wait. I said I was gonna kill him. Fuck. Now his name's gone. Botanist free win. Ah, fuck it. I'm just killing shit here. Dumbass and his little green seedlings are slow as shit. Just maybe I won't have trouble looting. No, that's not the hole. Duncan. Avec moi. Avec moi. Yeah, bitch. What's that? That's a 75%. Whatever that was, it's strong. I wonder if I can find a snap point. And snap them all to me. There's something I can stand on. Actually, not this bush. Like a weird part of this tree. Maybe one of these benches? No. So many mobs at Starfall. The thing that hits everything takes... I think I kill him faster with Sunfire. Here we go. Man. So much worthless junk. One silver. One silver. One silver. 3 silver. 2 gold! Oh shit! Oh, I missed it. 112 males. Wrong mount. Oh.
I have many, many wares.
So do I. Here, take mine.
Good fortune to our friends.
For some reason, the junk items
Farewells.
are acting really weird.
May your feet find good trails.
Need more prissy shots. Although I do get prismatic shards from disenchanting the greens also. But you get like a small one. Then you have to get 3 of those to make a big one. And these ones always just give you a big one. Except the one that gave me a small one. What the fuck? And we're getting transmog. I don't know how much transmog you can actually get from this place. Because I've run this place a lot. And I'm still unlocking things. Revenger. What a weird name. Pussy shot, pussy shot, pussy shot. How many up to? And honestly, disenchanting the greens from Outland, the large or greater planar essence, the min buyout for that shit is 24 gold. It's not insane, but it's okay. They were up to 40 the other day. I don't know how many are on the auction house. I don't think that many people disenchant Outland materials. Very old expansion. I guess there's 26k. Actually, it's more like 30. This guy's got a weird bump down. I don't know what the sale rate is. 0.64. Pretty fucking high sale rate. It's not like the other materials from here kind of suck. Arcane Dust. 4 gold. It's not bad. Prismatic shards are not really. They're pretty cheap. But those are you get from the blues. These two you get from the greens. And they're like decent, I guess. And you could just come run this place, get a bunch of nether weave cloth, and literally just make things to just can't. How much nether weave cloth have I gotten? Done 3 runs, and I've gotten 339. You get like 100 nether weave cloth per run. Or you can just buy the nether weave cloth. It's so dirt cheap. It's 13 silver. I think I bought 14,000 of it the other day for like 2k or something. Yeah, it's 25,000 of it. I don't know how many disenchants you can get out of 20,000. But 2.6k investment. Bolt another weave. 20,000 divided by 5. It's 4,000 bolts divided by 3 to make 1,300 disenchants. What was the least arcane dust I got? 2, 2, 2. Do I ever get 1? I don't think so. So minimum is 2. And then we'll just call it greater planers. Or the lesser planers are better than that. So at minimum you're making like 8 G per disenchant. It's like on a low ball. So you're spending, what did I say? It's 20,000 at 13 silver. Spending 2, it's like you can increase it fourfold. It's a lot of work, but it's something you can do AFK. I don't know how long it takes to go through 20,000. Maybe, I'd say probably an hour. Not an insane moneymaker, but... Well, that'd be the low ball end. That's like the bare minimum, so it's gonna be higher than that, I think. What's the lesser planner? Just to double check. 9 gold mid buyout. And the other one was 4. And we assumed that every single disenchant is just 2 arcane dust. And that's 10k. So anywhere above 10k. Bare minimum. If you were to somehow get... God damn it, I forgot to reset again. If you were to somehow get only 2 arcane dust per disenchant. But you're gonna get lesser planers. And you're gonna get 3 arcane dust per disenchant sometimes. So maybe it's a good flip. Or like half decent at least. If you have nothing better to do. Or, to get a step further, you disenchant all those, you get all those materials, and you get some wood alongside it, and you turn them into hollow diases. And then you can list all the hollow diases and whatever. I don't know what the other thing's called.
Step forward. Yet begun to.
Because aggro, they did.
specimens. These specimens are very delicate.
What aggravation is this? You will die!
Fast. So furious. Meow.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Balancing cat. Balancing cat. The whole gang is here. Jesus Christ. No wonder it lags out so much. Auto-looting, you have to loot that 4 times. The fucking mace. Gluck gluck. All of it at once. Save my computer a little fucking freak out. Just click the fucking bodies. But that was much cleaner, killing all the bosses. And just picking up their loot. Don't kill the mobs, kill the bosses, pick their loot up, zoom zoom. I don't know how long a run takes. I'm gonna time this next one. I'll see how long it actually takes. Although, I take a fucking bong hit in between every single run and I'm slow as shit, so... But if someone was a robot and they could like zone out, zone in, and fucking keep going non-stop, how fast could you finish 10 rounds? Soon to find out. Need some jams up in this bitch. Huh, huh. Huh, huh. Certain bird. Bird. Bird is over. Bird. Rock lobster. Surfing bird. Did you know if you type /time, it tells you the time? I found that out by not typing timer and accidentally typing time once. I was like, what a weird... And the time's all over the place. Cat mode. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'm thinking like 3 minutes. Probably you could robot it, and by robot I mean like human acting like a robot. 30 minutes?
Step forward. Yet.
Oh, it's hard to loot. Auto loot. She was like at a spot where I wasn't really... I don't want to kill other mobs. And we can get aggro with certain abilities that don't do damage. Like Tycoon and In-Cap Roar. What else can we do that doesn't do damage? And is instant cast. I guess I could Solar Beam.
What animation is this? You will die.
Come on. You're killing me, Spells. You're killing me. I didn't even use dash or roar this whole time. Dummy. Maybe 3 minutes 30 seconds.
Sanctuary.
Let's start killing. Kill and loot. And then we gotta get back outside. Does the timer stay through loading screens? If not, and exiting at 3:27, 3:28, 3:29, reset. Back in where we were. Pause timer. 1 lap. 3 minutes, 38 seconds. So you could do this place 10 times in like 33 minutes if you're like on crack. I could not do 10 runs of this plate. Like, no. I gotta take a break in between at least 1 minute or like 2 minutes or... I don't know. That's just me though. I could not do 10 runs in 33. But if you're a robot or you're just some kind of gamer, you gotta run this place for a finest. Not that it's that lucrative, but I don't care about how much gold it is. I just want to see how fast you can do it. I feel like people say like they max out 10 runs in like 20 minutes of places. It's like, what place are you doing in? Like, I don't know. Even the fastest dungeons I've done always seem like they're at least like 3 minutes, even if it's just clearing like the first room. Like the first room of Brackenhide Hollow. And doing that for a bunch of Wildercloth or whatever. And raw gold. Still takes like 3 minutes per run. 4 minutes per run to like run around the whole first room. Maybe something like even Ragefire Chasm is like, that's a small dungeon. Fucking Stockades. Maybe Stockades you could clear the place in 2 minutes. If you were on crack. But even Stockades has a lot of backtracking. You have to go down each hallway. And go in each room. Or cell.
Step forward. Not yet.
The specimens. These specimens are very delicate.
So you'd shave a few seconds. Yeah. No, it's not even milliseconds, I mean. Leap forward.
What motivation is this? You will die.
Dum, 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 dum. Have I been distracted that long? Is there a new storm up already? Currently active. Wow. I wish it told me which
Sanctuary.
ones it was. Oh. Oh. I'm going to fucking Bracken, dude. Unless that's... It says the Azure span, so it could be Camp Nowhere. But wherever it is, I'm going to the air one. What the hell? Die. Oh, I have a new ally Windstone. Sick, dude. Hellfire Warsphere? I think that's actually a sick item. If that's what I think it is. Is that the pig sticker? Can I preview it? I'm still in combat with something. Bruh, I just want to look at my pig sticker. I think that's actually a good one. I might want to keep that. Bruh, get out of the way. Can't in combat. I'm Shadow Melon. Never mind. That's not the item I thought it was. I thought it was the one with like, I think you get it. I think it's the blue from fucking dungeon. I thought maybe it had the same skin. It does not. I'm gonna clear my bags first. Why be junk in there? And I'm gonna grab a new drink. I'm just sipping on the last sip of my drink. Thinking, I'm on the last of my drink. Yeah, for some reason these gray items don't sell as junk, but then I reopen, and then they sell as junk. And now they don't, like, the button doesn't work for them. I don't get it.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
That's the end of that one. No more drink left in the can. Must clear inventory. Did too many runs. Without disenchanting in between. Oh, I'm disenchanting the Hellfire Warsphere. Yeah, it's not even cool. It dinged, but... What is the sale rate on it? 0.004? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Someone's trying to sell it on this server. For 6k. Because I have it set to, TSM min buyout. But 0.004. I don't even want to know that what that percentage calculates to. That's literally like 1 in 2,000 times that it's posted. Like, I already know the math if I do. Maybe I'm completely off, but I'm pretty sure that's like 1 in 2,000 times that is. Probably a cheap ass item though. It probably costs like a silver to post it, so you get 6k out of it. I guess so. But sheesh. 0.004. I'll stick with my 0.25, 0.6 items. I'm glad I kind of understand that now. Time to ride the wind. Let's ride. Boing. The same thing that you, or the same place where you buy the Shakar hunting horns, you can buy this little Hearthstone thing that brings you wherever this allied camp is. Allag. Where is... Oh, it is a no good cake. I have 16. I don't need more than 8. I'm gonna just aim myself towards the water and go grab a drink. The storm's right here. I'm gonna stick myself to land in the water somewhere here. Hopefully I don't crash into a mountain or something. I think I might crash into a mountain at this angle, but I'll be right back. Give me literally like a minute. into the fatigue zone. Overshot it by 1k. Hello? Where's the fatigue zone end? Sir? Sir? I'm so tired. Flying out at sea, but... I felt like years. Oh, my wings, my little wings are so tired. So fatigued. Holy shit. I'm gonna plug my headset in before it dies, because it literally dies like 30 seconds after me unplugging it. Its battery is removed, but it's not replaceable, so I basically have a wired headset now. And my blanket out, stuck under the chair. It all settled in. Gotta shove myself in my blanket. That way. That way. That way. Down here? In here? I wasn't even close. Man, where'd you go? He's all over the place. He's a crazy man. Oh, what a way to start the fucking day. 10 Xer. Dumbass elementals. Sheesh. Get him to the Greek. Literally. He's gotta rub the furry wall. Oh, mini boss. I'm gonna kick his ass. Hopefully before he puts poison on me. Get fucked. Dum, dum. Is this boy here? Nope. They're fighting, they're fighting. They're fighting. Stop those crazies. My kills. Bubba bitch. Get over here. Got him, coach. Triple perpy. More perpy. Gang. These guys were loaded. I'm glad we fucking killed them. Murder on the beat. Oh, what's in the box? Sticky egg sacs. Put those in my butt for later. To the beach, to the beach, to the beach, to the beach, to the beach. And a piece of lumber. I can smell it. It's right around here somewhere. Got him. Dum, 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 dum. Give me the goop. Oh, goopus. More goop. Mmm. Delicious. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one, that one, and that one. Let's see what I got. That one, that one. Get them all in range. Wow. I gotta swap my gear around a little bit. I'm gonna use this so my damaging spells have a high chance to lash out at my target with arcane damage, dealing X amount of damage split between enemies. Split between your target and enemies caught in its path. Whoa. And we put on the zap cap. That zaps. And then we put on the cloak. And the cloak cloaks. And then we have a chance to just decimate when we cast Sunfire. Like that. Now I just got fucking deleted. Get fucked. I only lose like 2% speed, so, or like 3% speed. Do a lot more damage, like that. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh wait, I'm killing things probably too far away from you. Maybe. Oh no, you're here. What am I talking about? Oh my god. Arigatou gozaimashita. Shasha. Privet. Or privé. Privet? How do you say thank you in Russian? Obrigado. Obrigado, Luto. Mucho grande. Oui, oui. Très bien. Uh-huh. Bye. Mercy buckets. That's how the kids in the French class used to make fun of Merci beaucoup. Mercy buckets. Holy flickin' dinger. Zinga-dinga. That dude's evading back there. I have to repel him. Get over here, you buck. Oh, we're even getting those mobs. That's fucking 5-head. Now we're thinking more mobs, more loot. I never even bothered going over there. I knew and that's exactly why I hired you. I pay him in Triscuits. And peanut butter. Maw of the Void. It's a weapon. And yeah, you can buy it as long as you've killed King Saladar on normal or higher on that specific tune. And you have 3 curious coins from the Turbo Boost event. It is purchasable from the vendor outside the bank for that currency. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still looting. But it loots mobs within 40 yards. This thing, Maw of the Void. Pretty simple name. M-A-W. The Void. I just have it on my action bar on my hotkey 0. That's why I press 0. It's just like a trinket. You know, you click your trinket to use it, click this thing to use it. But you can put it on a hotkey. It's 10 on 10, would recommend. If you still have curious coins left and you like farming stuff that doesn't require a good weapon, because this is an agility weapon. I am a boomkin. I use intellect. You know. But it doesn't matter for this. So, I just want it for the looting ability. So, yep. Not an insanely powerful weapon. Unless you call looting powerful. Then it's an insanely the most powerful weapon in the game and will never be defeated. Unless they come out with a weapon or a trinket that loots mobs within like 60 yards or something stupid. Or like picks up loot as you kill. Oh, that'd be great. A companion that just loots for you and follows you around and picks up your loot. So you never have to stop. Fucking Diablo style. Oh. That'd be lit. Oh, Huna Bird. Get on that. How about you start picking up loot? Dumb bitch. Get him. Fuck him up. Oh, look. Spawns. I can't live without it now. I don't know when the turbo boost goes away. I think it goes away when midnight comes out. So, I mean, I think you have a couple of days left to get it, maybe. I don't know if it goes away when early access happens or if it goes away when midnight actually comes out. But the turbo boost event will end. And this will not be purchasable. So, I guess, caution to the wise. If you want it, go get it. It's really, 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 really easy right now. But it is a rare, very rare weapon drop. So if you're going in the future to get this, not Midnight War Within, Maniforge Omega, King Saladar, Loot, it is a very rare drop. It is kind of hard to get it to drop from the boss. And the boss will not be easy to kill. You will not be going in there solo and killing the boss anytime soon, I don't think. So you'll be in there with a group with other people that probably also want it. Or something. So, yeah. If you want it, go get it. Now. Now. Soon. Fast as you can. Go. I'm surprised more people don't know about this item, but yeah. I'm a raider who reads the raid loot, so I have a different angle. The second I read this thing, I was like, holy fuck, I want that. Like, I wanted it so badly. But I play a hunter, BM hunter. And it's not really useful on a BM hunter. But on a freaking druid that can hold two-handed maces. I guess you have to be able to hold a two-handed mace, but I just recommend this weapon on a druid. You can get it on another class, but you're just never going to be as effective as a druid when it comes to open world farming. Nothing beats druid. We got 45-yard range, AoE spell, aggroes everything that it hits. As far as range, maybe like something could pull this kind of pull faster and like do some fast AoE, aggro everything faster, but most mobs are spread out. Nothing will ever beat that right there. And they just die because he put a dot on them. I guess maybe Warlock. But I don't think a Warlock could do two-handed maces. But I feel like a Warlock could dot things up pretty fast. And maybe they have AoE dots. Maybe Warlock would be like second best. They could be pretty fast too with Burning Rush. Oh, never mind. That's just a bird. I thought that was a real person. But I don't play a Warlock, so I wouldn't really know. But they do have lots of dots, and I'm pretty sure they're pretty good at spreading them. So. Or getting them on lots of enemies at once. Druid is just so good. And you can instant travel for him. Like be mounted. Instead of having to cast. Just boom, away. I keep on, whenever I'm on other classes, I'm like running forwards, pressing my mount button, and I'm like, why am I not mounting? And then I realize, oh wait, I have to stop and fucking cast mount. It's almost too good being a druid. Somebody else is here. That or we're too fast. I don't think so though, because the other stuff was there. Somebody came by and killed the boss, I guess. My mobs. Meh. I'm trying to laugh like them. I do laugh like a hyena, but it's hard to mimic the noise on demand. Lol. Lol. That dude, the singer, that just like does that. Hilarious. No goop. What the frick? What do we signed up Oopa Goop? And I didn't get it. I don't know what my loot appraiser is tracking. It's been tracking for an hour and 11 minutes. 12 minutes. But it must have been tracking since the dungeon. Eh. Never mind. Useless information. Also, I can't see my... I don't know if you said it or not. It's fine. My party chat's always in a different tab. I don't know why. But nothing was said. I'm gonna wait for you to land. Maybe. Unless these things kill each other. I don't know how far is far. What of us? Wow. Give it a goop. They're fighting. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, fast health percentage. 1% HP gets the tag. Well, that means all the other guys are fighting too. Gotta go stop them. Or they're about to fight. One of the two. Or they already killed each other. What the fuck? I've never seen them fighting over there. What the hell? How the fuck did you guys get over here? Those guys spawn here. Like all the way over there behind the rock? What the hell? That was freaking weird. I've never seen them that far. They must have punched that guy back like 1,000 times. Because the air elementals knock you back. They must have knocked him back a bunch of times until he was all the way back here. And they chased him down. Funny mobs. Tricks are for kids. Dinger. Give it a goop. No, goop. Goop. I remember when they used to give Awakened. Just last round. Just last lap. Oh, remember that 10 EXO we started with? Oh man. That was so good. run a little post game. All those look okay. Except I don't care about maybe meat. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 119 males. 200k in the first one, Hondi. And instantaneous sales. Holy cow. They're flying off the shelves. Gotta restock the shelves already. Fire's dropping a little bit. Good thing we're farming air. And then when air goes down, farm the other one. Holy crap. Literally as soon as I'm posting them. I only post 5 at a time, so they're probably all gone. Yeah. Full sales. Don't want to run out of stock. Where'd you go? Are you AFK? Be right back. Yeah, you are. Okay. That's okay. I'll wait 2 minutes. I'm patient. I'll go whenever I want. Tell me to keep pulling. Show you who's stuck in the dryer. Step bro. What do you say? Today we have a G-Light B-Light Guman Kandai Randai. It's not Randai, it's Ratai. Idiot. Ooh. A bit of bolt sales. And a log. I forgot to pick up logs. Fuck it. It's super aggressive, but... Or it looks super stupid, but I'm just gonna have my fucking map open so I can see logs while I run around and kill mobs. Should grab that one on the way by, but thought it was a little bit closer. There's a woke up there somewhere. Yeah. Guess I could just enlarge my map and put it, but then it would be in the way. This thing is click through. Excuse me. Oh. Should mute myself when I do cough after cough, but I don't have it on hotkey. I'll hotkey it one day. Dinger. What dingers? Any more doors? Holy shit. Look open. Look open. There's another log over there. And a log over there. It's kind of far though. Fuck it. Go get it. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Now I can see your dot. I've got you on the fucking eagle eye. I got God's eye in the middle of my screen. I can see everything. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Dee-doo, dee-doo. I'm gonna murder anything that spawns on this side. Dang it, huh? Come on, I incarned. I need mobs to pull. What the frick? There's stuff back here. Uh-huh. I feel like a decent amount of people know about Farm HUD, but it's definitely not everybody knows about it. And I can't live without it now. Picking up lumber and like looking at a map, like, or having to move your map in the middle of your screen, or having to do something fucking weird, and like, nah, this is there's nothing better. It's just too good. If Blizzard allowed this, or not allowed this, but had this built in, I feel like everybody would use it together. Be like, turn on your gathering mode. You can see nodes easier instead of having to look at your tiny ass little mini map for fucking yellow dots, or look for the physical item like on the ground or whatever. Look for a logging axe, or look for a plant or a rock or whatever. It doesn't seem like it's that complicated. Literally just moves your map into the middle of the screen and makes it, like, you can change the opacity, but I just have the opacity at 0 or 100, whatever one is see-through. So, it just shows nodes. It's very basic. Seems like a function, you know, where Blizzard is really good at stealing stuff, so it's just like, steal it. Go for it. Like, you can. It's part of the agreement or whatever, I'm pretty sure. They can just take whatever add-on they want and add it in the game. And I just like, I wouldn't notice this log here if I didn't have this open. And I want them. It's free books on the way. Just a few seconds of... If anything, it delays me from going too fast, or like, it slows me down. Gives me more to do. Allows for more spawns. More spawns means more mobs per tag. You know, I'd rather more mobs per tag. I hate, like, running around re-tagging shit. Because there's things spawning in the same spot. Feels more optimal to get full poles. Dong, 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 dong. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, Logus. Piece of candy. Definitely would have never noticed this one. I'd have to be definitely looking at the map, and I'd be staring at the nameplates right now. There's a sea of mobs. I like getting this air revenant in on it. It's really not that far. Just walk up to the end of the bridge. It seemed further. I thought I'd have to like go like up here for some reason to like tag it. But you can tag it from like fucking back here. Dum 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 dum. Bloop. God, I love when I see a random arcane thing spin out of me. Mobs get deleted. Not that it really matters. Get that back here. I don't even think these guys count as mobs, but I killed them. Oh, there's a Logus nearby. Up the side. I'm gonna get me that. That's like, okay. To rot bark room thing. I forgot what this boss's name is. Adventure Guide, Dungeons, Dragonflight, Naru, Brackenhide, Tree Mouth. He's a tree with a mouth. I never would have guessed. Oh, a Logus. Good eye. And he tries to eat you. Oh, piece of candy. God, there's so many little treasure chests. What is this one? It's an expedition pack. I'm taking it. 16 gold! Oh my god, expedition packs. You keep getting lower and lower. That's the worst one I've seen now. The worst one I've seen before is 23. But sometimes it's 500. And it makes me happy. Says patrol so far. Get over here. Kind of over here. And they're dead. Get him, Mahuna bird. That is things chasing me across fucking 8 Mile. I feel like that log's too far. Maybe I'll grab it. I want to get logs, but I don't want to get too distracted by them. Kind of more so I want to get the ones that are right there when I'm walking by, but it's too tempting. Get the Locust. Piece of candy. Hello. Another one. It's down here with these boys. This is more so what I'm talking about. It's on the way. God damn it. Chicken. Back up. I really like this place for Wilder Cloth too. I love dismantling that. I don't know why. I love getting rousings and awakens. And again, I don't know why. They're just my favorite element to farm. They're really expensive, but even all through Dragonflight, like, I was skinning to farm them. You had like skinning, and you had the special meats that you would put down, and it would call a special creature, and you have 5 people calling these special creatures, and then you will kill them all, and then everybody gets loot off everybody else. And you get a bunch of rousings. You used to do that with Awakens too, and the Awakens are the most expensive one. I think they're like 300 gold a piece. And then you'd have like a 12-hour cooldown, but then you'd skin a bunch of mobs and you'd reduce the cooldown to like, I think you had to skin like 25 mobs or something, and then your cooldown would be back, and then you go place more meat. And like skinning the other people's mobs counted as like time off your timer. It was a fun farm. Used to do that in the Emerald Dream. Be killing deer all day. Killing deer and dropping meat. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Hold my beer. It's kind of close. These guys murdered each other. The elemental's the only guy left. You fuckers. Oh, but they still were juicing. Sheesh. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Or my bird will murder you. Sorry. I was trying to bring you to the promised land. I was like the dove that led Moses. Oh, it was a dove, right? Yeah. I'm just a purple one. Purple dove. Because I got all these purples in my bag. They're leaking into my feathers. It makes perfect sense. Dum dum dum. Also, my bags, they full of shit.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh, the lag from sorting these invisible ones. These invisible ones. They're hiding. I haven't noticed any logs. Maybe I haven't been looking. Yes, one. It's all the way up there, though. I guess you gotta go a little ways up, but you can tag them from pretty far away. Go grab this real quick. Oh, these guys part of the storm too. And there's not that many mobs here. And I gotta get the rest of this. Sorry, it's scatterbrained. I saw a log. I picked up half the loot, went to get the log, and then came back. Whoops. I may have... I don't know how far the looting thing is. I know if you're too far, mobs won't drop anything. But... why's it gotta be up there? Why can't it be like on this fucking route down here? Logus. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get it. Sorry if those mobs have no loot on them. I think you were close enough though. This one was right here in front of us, and I didn't see it? Or it just appeared. I saw you grab it. All these mobs, I'm just gonna leave them. This way, that way, this way, that way. Dun, dun, dun. Logus. Too low. Logus. I just switch. Which one is Dragon Spine? Got 26. It's like a book and a half. Extra 3K and a half on the hour. Or on the whatever. How much of the storm is left? I guess we came like half an hour late. Been here for like almost an hour. So, no idea how much air I picked up. Keep on doing random posts, and I had some on me to begin with. 40 minutes. Pretty good haul for 40 minutes. I don't know how much I forget. I forget if I had purples in my bag to start with. I forget how much fucking shit I had. But we got something. It's better than nothing. And it's It's making me not think about midnight, but I just thought about midnight. But, man, there was a few seconds there where the time was passing. Is this just reappeared? Didn't we just get one here? I'll be over in a second. I don't even know if I looted all this. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I'm coming. Did we kill Snarlebone yet? Or did? Will he drop me a purple? He did. First kill of the day. There's a purple on the boss back there. Yeah, he's behind the fence, so. Obviously it's not gonna despawn for a long time. But if you have not killed him today, if you already killed him, then no purple for you. But I find those bosses like not like maybe there's like 1% chance they don't drop a purple. But if it's your first kill of the day, they're like guaranteed. But there's only like 5 or 6 bosses in each area, so. Glock. Oh, those guys from way back there. Where the fuck are they running back to? How did you guys not die? They ran like all the way back. Obviously they're gonna run back to where they started, but it's like they came so far and they just gave up. Well, we want you to smash. I like you. I like sex. My wife. This is my sister. Makes out with a girl. This is my sister. She is #2 prostitute in all of Kazakhstan. Lol. Kazakhstan was mad at him for that one. Oh man. He made us look so dumb. Come on, man. Alrighty. It's already shitty over here, man. Why you gotta do us like that? Come on. Although, I don't think any country's happy when a movie makes fun of them. Or not makes fun of... I guess makes fun of them. The interview? Well, Kim Jong-un was not happy about that one. Maybe he was. But I doubt it. I really doubt it. I bet that movie was banned over there. The interview? Holy shit. That's a good one. Same, but different. But still, same. Hate us because they ain't us. True. America, fuck yeah. Here to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Nothing like seeing two dolls shit on each other. have sex. I'm taking a finger break. I don't know where you're at. There. I'll just stick close to you. Or whatever. You can kill mobs. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna poke some auctions. Just a little bit. I really gotta take that fucking maybe meat off there. Or like set a minimum. Pretty for sure it's worth at least 5 silver apiece to the vendor. Someone has it listed on there for 4. I mean, if I could sell it for 20, 30, but fuck. It's never worth anything. So much of it on the auction house. Free loot. I bought a crap ton of refulgence for 90 silver earlier. LOL. What's my speed? 223. I could be a little bit faster. I could be, oh, I guess not when I, 177. If I haven't killed something. But if I kill something, I get like a massive speed boost. But yeah, that's crazy. They sell for, that's free investment. And they sell it to the fucking vendor. Now if they, you just hold on to them. Hold. If they ever go up in price, if they never ever, but there's no way they don't. And that's vendor price, bro. Vendor. Crazy people, crazy. That's a huge steal. Good on you for getting that. It's literally like, I don't know. Literally, even if it goes up to 10 gold, you like tenfold whatever you invested. Maybe it's like only a small amount, but it's like penny stocks, dude. It's fun. What if it goes up to 500 gold? Then your penny stock fucking skyrocketed, dude. And if your penny stock is not worth nothing, you just cash out. It's like, literally. I never thought about it as penny stocks, but it's literally penny stocks. Doing penny stocks and WoW. Not real investments, but they're investments of a sort. I don't want to play no 20, 30 gold per item and hope that the price goes up and then the price goes down to 10 gold and I lose 20 gold per item. No, thank you. No. I don't want to make that kind of risk. But this kind of shit, at most you lose a couple silver per. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't see people getting purples real easy. That's my thought. It's like, where are people gonna get purples? Nobody's doing the raids no more. Nobody's doing dungeons no more. Nobody's doing the old like, I don't even know if you can do the old delves. Or if they'd even... The delve is not gonna get you one piece of gear every 15 minutes. Maybe? I don't even know if delves give gear if you do them a second time. So it's just like, where the fuck are you gonna get purples? And then they're all gonna be gone. And they're all gonna be in our banks. And we all charge bank from... Because people need it for their housing. I don't know what other housing items they might be used in, or... You know, people have to level up their enchanting, or... Going back, doing old whatever. I've never really, like, stocked up on items before, but this is, like, super interesting to me. So... If I sound like I'm over-talking about it, or whatever. Or repeating myself. I often repeat myself when I find something very interesting. Without, realizing that I'm repeating myself. Dun, 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 dun. Logis. Is that Logis number 32? I already had some more than 32. That's 2 books. It's 6k on the hour. Or 6 something, or whatever I fucking sell them for. I think I sell them for 3 too. 200 a log. And all you gotta do is get them on the way by and be degenerate and have fucking farm hut open while you're killing mobs. And stare through this fucking massive UI logs all over your screen. And have your screen look horrendous. But man, is it optimal. Doesn't look too good. But I see them logs. I spot them. I see that one all the way up there. Don't gotta look at it on my mini-map. Oh my god, it's far. This one's a little bit out of the ways, but fuck it. Butt fuck it right in the fucking butt fuck. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go plant myself down there. Bloop. So right in the middle with you. And the log thing has seemed to like slow this down enough that we're like, this is what it's supposed to be. You come back and it's just a beach full of mobs. And we're making money from the logs. So it's not like we're doing something that's not making us money. I think we're being more efficient by picking up the logs on the way. Not something I recommended in my video, but I think it's good. You might as well. Only takes a few seconds. And I've gathered enough to make 2 items. I want to get that one. Oh, it disappeared. I was too slow. That's okay. 1 locust down, and my inventory's full. Fuck. I'm all kinds of... I'm in shambles.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Somebody toss a wet towel at me and tell me to clean myself up.
Friend of the Grumbles.
Oh! Dinga! Zinga, dinga. Another log. Dun 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 dun. That one, that one, that one. And I'll wait for him to get down there with those guys. Because then I can get them in one tag. Boop. The log. This log's gonna disappear in like 30 seconds. If you want it. Boom, 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 boom. Making gold while we're making gold while we're making gold. Got the auctions on the auction house for making gold, killing mobs, and we're making gold, getting wood. Triple income source activated. The raw gold from this area ain't too bad either. How much raw gold have I picked up? 4,000? I definitely was not picking up any raw gold from the fucking dungeon I was doing. Maybe like 40, 50 gold total. I think it's about 4,000 raw gold an hour here and at Nokud. It's like the pulls, like when you do that pull on the beach over here, like these dogs, obviously, there are a lot of mobs, but they're not humanoid, so they don't drop gold. But when you do big humanoid pull, you get like 100 gold. 150 gold. Straight in your pocket. No questions asked. What's that? Tuskar tackle box. Is that the good one? Is that the one with the grays in it? Oh, it is. Can you see this thing? It doesn't show up as a treasure on the map. But you have to be, I think you have to be like renowned something with a Tuskar. Renowned 10 or something. They have like a lot of good grays in them too. But I find it weird that they don't show up on the map. They're just like purple boxes. You just have to notice them. That one's trash. Bracken supply crate. Pretty sure that just says Dragon Isle supplies in it. And like, it's like 7. Yeah, 7 Dragon Isle supplies. Who would have guessed? It's like he knew what was in there. What the frick? I actually have X-ray vision. I could see what was inside the box the whole time. I can see right through your clothing. You're wearing blue underwear. What the hell? I don't know why. I feel like if I was a real druid, I'd be like, fish! As a cat. This school of fish looked so tempting to dive into. So, like, imagine a cat on top of the fish tank. Diving in. Get him! My mind thinks of weird things. I only realize that they're weird after I say them. But when it's happening, it all seems so normal. Wait a bit of crazy in my wife. Dum 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 dum. There's a log over yonder. Hey, no, fuck off me. Get it. Get to 48. Oh, 42. Only a couple more. So many nodes unlocked. There's a lot of spawns in this area. A lot more than I realized. Wow, that was weird. I feel like every pull has had like dings to it. I'm just hearing like no noise and just like a sound of fucking what's it called? A sound of like something just dropping in your bag. It's like a noise or whatever. I was like weird. Which I guess is a good feeling to have. Or a good thing to have. Every pull being ding ass. Hey, get these guys back here. And get the log after. They disrupted me. The patrol was so far away. Nice. Logus? Free lumber. Holy fucking loot. Top to bottom. Oh, they're fighting, but my inventory's full. Doesn't matter. Stop. Stop. No. No fighting. Stop killing each other. Only we kill you. Not you kill you. They're fighting over there too. Get them. Go. My kills. Okay. We've stopped the infighting. We can clear our inventory and go get the loot. Ding. You desk popped. Did a little desk pop thing. Oh, wrong mount. Get out of here. I missed something over here. Whatever it was. Over here. Over here. Right here. And here. Ta-da. Embarque-moi, mon ami. Oh, these haven't spawned yet, or someone killed the mini boss over there. There's like a bear boss. They probably killed the mobs. Die, bird. Oh, he had the goop. Goopin, 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 goopers, goopin, 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 goopers, gooper, troopers, goopin, goopin. Murder on the beat. Mushrooms. They had so many weird treasures in Dragonflight. They give you like that mushroom is a treasure that gives you like 2 Dragon Isle supplies. It's like, what the fuck can you do with 2 Dragon Isle supplies? Peace out, Davey. Have yourself. Oh, nice night. Thanks for chilling. It's been real. Later, dude. Number 2. Number 1. Hell yeah. Just gotta get those comments in. Logus. I spotted Logus. Peace out, dude. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Ew. Almost. killed it too fast. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Locust. Oh, come on, I almost parkoured that. Can't fucking see. Oh, you gotta leap that part or what? Hardcore parkour. Oh. Parkoured my way up here. Yeah. Hardcore parkour. Dinger. Wow. Just freaking decimating the place. Get boomkined. Oh my god. I need to open up my war. How much? Oh, there's only 12 minutes left.
I have
Aye.
lucky doos you like.
Yeah, open up my war bank. Make spice. I thought I had so much space when I made space. I can't wait for bigger bags at midnight. I don't know if there actually is bigger bags. They're already kind of big, but... And I could technically get 8 more bag slots if I wanted to waste fucking 10,000 gold or 8,000 gold. But I'm okay with my Weaver cloth bags. I'll just yell and complain. 2 more slots is not.
Many deals for a
Not when there's new ones coming out in days. Or can you... How does it all work? Man, early access is so weird. Can we start doing crafting? I mean, you definitely can. If you can mine an herb, then you can definitely craft. So that means there's gonna be the bags early? Do bags ever... Maybe you have to be level 90 to put the bags on or something? But I doubt it. I don't think bags have a level. Either way. Bigger reagent bag. Bigger bag. I guess this guy's a tailor, so I'll just get on learning that whatever recipe it is. Oh yeah, remember when the auction house stopped working? Did that happen during early access? I feel like it did. Or like it was like fucked. It was like super like... It was hard to like refresh or post anything, or they kept giving you errors. Now I'm just kind of remembering that. Maybe I'm making it up in my head, but I feel like something was fucky. Or it was after like... After everybody got access, it was like as soon as early access ended, things went to like shit. I think early access was actually half decent. And then it was as soon as like the floodgates opened. It was like whoosh. Nah, I think I remember it correctly. And then everything went to shit. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Early access was so good. Ooh, Lola. Man, that was so long ago. Hopefully not this time. Hopefully they learned from that mistake. But I doubt it. But hopefully, you know, it's a good sign that early access might be like, you know, chilling. Whatever. Get all your story questing done before the lag fest onslaught of people. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Oops. Let's kill stuff around here. Only a couple minutes left. I feel like going back up. Just kill whatever's on the beaches. Maybe go back up, but I don't think I ever went and get. Let's go get the Olimba Lumba. Maybe those ones are a little bit too much work. Cause I also have to do like disenchanting of queens. But it's like, I just gotta do it when I'm literally doing nothing. Just keep mashing my stupid macro. I should probably just fucking before it gets full. It's probably close.
Lucky doos you like?
Fuck it. We can go back up.
Many
There's
farewells.
nothing here. Yeah. Did you have 0 air when you started? And if so, how much air have you gotten? So you keep posting that weird number. I guess you're only here for like an hour and a half. So maybe you have like 220? $180? 180 to 220, I'm assuming? Maybe less than that. $213. Okay. I've just been doing what my mind thinks is average because that was a complete kind of guess. It's still close to 180, 200, whatever. Or minus, like, I don't know. We got here like what, 40 minutes late, 30 minutes late. At least 40 minutes late, I think. So minus 40 minutes is 130 your time. 300, 200. Makes sense. Yeah. We have been hauling in the purples on this one. So definitely what I was saying before where I was like, maybe it's split between us or something. It was just bad luck. Sometimes good luck, sometimes bad luck. I guess. So that's, I don't know how many rows that is, but that looks at least 70 plus. I don't think I had anything, because I disenchanted everything and I put it in the bank before I went to Netherstorm. Clear my bags. So I don't think I had anything. Was that 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 88. Jesus Christ. And we got that in the time, like, we're missing time. Like, we weren't even here the full time. God, this farm is so fucking good. I wish resonant crystals were still worth 500 apiece. And people had a hard time getting them. And they're just raking them in non-stop. Because anybody that knows about this farm, but not that many people know about it. The video only has like 500 views or something. A much larger population than that to the game. Oh, log. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh no, you're still here. I can't see because of my stupid trail thing. Yeah. Especially whenever everybody's distracted. And there's new players. Because a lot of new players want to get to 8, like, I don't know. People that are leveling their enchanting, eventually you have to use resident crystals to, like, finish off your levels, basically. Or it's, like, one of the only ways, unless you have, like, unless you have, what's it called? Unless you have, like, renowns unlocked and you're able to go, like, buy recipes from the different renowns. For, like, Dragon Isle supplies or whatever. Oh my god, 3 more. Oh my... Jesus. I guess there's 1 minute left. Go, go, go. Fuck the log for now. Just take whatever we can. I'm gonna loot after. Maybe we can clear this whole room. And that's that. Good timing. Oh, my ear is so itchy. But I had to run around. Oh. Nice, nice. A little bit more goop. Inventory's full again. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
A little bit more goop. I think that's it. That. There we go. Lit. Sick bombing. Super effective. This way I can Pokemon. I'm gonna use a water move on a fire Pokemon. It's exactly like that. Too much hair on my head. Ugh. Trying to brush it all back. Get it out of my freaking face. Get it out of my ear. It's itching my ear. Yeah, I feel like we pretty much got at least what I would have gotten in the whole 2 hours, like, solo. So it adds, like, at least 33% effectiveness with one extra person, which is a pretty decent amount. Obviously, if you had a wave, like if you had unlimited mobs in front of you, and you could continuously global, and be killing things and never be tagging each other's mobs, then your efficiency doubles. But that's impossible. About 33%? As a random guesstimate, because we're here, you know, at 66% of the time in comparison to how long, you know, full 2 hours, getting the pretty much the full loot that I would have gotten in 3 hours, but in 2/3 of the time. Or maybe that's a 50%, because 2/3 of the time, but then you have to add half of that, which would... Is that a 50? Yeah, it's either 50% or 33, I don't know. Glass half full, glass half empty, fucking fraction bullshit. Because I don't know if you'd be going up or going down. Because, like... I don't know. I'm thinking, like, you add 25% to 100, you get 125. But if you take 25% away from 125, you're not going back down to whatever, 100. You're going to less. So I think it's like, it's somewhere in between 33 and 50% more efficiency, I feel like. Not like we're doing any numbers here, so... How many purples? 8, 18, 28, 38, 48, 58, 68, 78, 88, 90, 92, 94. Well, that means you have to give me 4 purples so that we're even. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and disenchant. Fuck it. Clear out some of this bullshit. Use my reputations. Use this random scroll of strength to get rid of it. You already have that buff. If I get rid of it, if I just delete it. Macro away. Oh, wrong macro. Jeez. Oh yeah, it's gonna do the non-tradable thing. I just gotta be slower clicking. Kind of, maybe. Or maybe I'll just wait 2 hours on these and go lumbering. It's not that bad. I need to open my DSM destroy though. This is gonna be a minute of fucking breaking these down. 451. They're down to 225. That's crazy. We're destroying the market. But it's okay. This is the new fad. It's gotta find a level somewhere. I feel like there's not much better to do than collect fucking resonant crystals. Even if you're just doing raids. You get like 90 purples in an hour. Oh no, I got enemies. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that somebody's not gonna bump it up again. Either. Like, it was down at 250-ish, 225-ish before. And then I went to a storm. I looked at the price again and it was up at 500. So... the region sale average is still pretty high. Region sale average is 432. So it's a lot of, like, I don't know. All it takes is one guy, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll be that guy. Fucking bump them all up to 500 again. And then just sit there undercutting people. Not like the price could go much lower, right? And if I take all the crystals, you know, then you know how I post. I don't post everything at once. I'm gonna be posting a couple at a time. Yeah. Open that. So now I'll be doing PvP for a while, like. Maybe. I just kind of sell them as I get them. But I'm listing 5 at a time, so. I get quite a big bulk, but still. Even 200 is still only like 40 posts or whatever. Yeah. So I feel like 5 is a pretty good number. Makes them go, but not too fast. And then I don't have to deposit too much. And I'm not flooding the market by posting 500 at one time and undercutting everybody by 100 gold. Like a retard. No, I'm kidding. People can post however they want. I just cannot commit to large thing that I'm not sure about. A lot of people getting resident crystals. If I post 500 of them, and they just never sell because people keep posting faster than people are buying, and I just wasted 4,000 gold on a deposit, I'm not gonna be happy. So if you go to the extreme of this, it's like you post these 200 for 2 days or whatever, which lots of people they do post it for 2 days, which blows my mind also. It's 1,200 just for 200. Imagine this was like 500 or whatever, like this guy's doing. This is one seller. 500. That's a big deposit. I bet you it's 2 days too. 249.97. 249.97. 249.97. 249.97. 2 days. This is like that's a huge deposit. You better hope that sells. You better hope people don't just keep fucking posting. Otherwise, this guy's out like 6,000 gold or something. 4,000 gold, which just sucks. I mean, they're worth a lot, and he'll sell them eventually and probably make the money back, but I like to try to minimize the whatever, tossing money to the wind. So I post 5 of these, 25 of these. I don't know where the fuck I got chromatic dust from, but sure. And Fire and Frost, I post 10. I don't know why I post more air. Because that actually has a It has a slightly higher sell rate. So, I guess that's why I post more air. It also is the highest price. So I feel like it's the least likely to get undercut. And it's the hardest to get. Fire and frost are easier to get. There's a lot of ways to get those. You can like just dismantle fabrics and get these. Can't do that with air. So I think that's why air is harder. Or higher, because it's harder to get. But I'm very picky. I'm barely posting any. 10 at a time. Get tons left. Oh yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, I've made that mistake once or twice. Not once or twice, once. And then I've almost made it a second time. I was in no-code, and I was a millisecond before. I was like, that's not the right animation. Wait a second. Boom. I hit the fucking step strafe to the left or whatever. And I canceled it like 0.1 second before the cast fucking finished. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Not again. Ay. But if you don't see your hand, like, go up in the air. If you don't see your weapon, like, stick up in the air, you're fucking disenchanting this bitch. You're casting fucking disenchant. And my disenchant is the key right above. Like, or usually, I guess I took it off now. But my disenchant was on this key, which is like right above 0. And then, like, they're not beside each other on the screen. But on my mouse, these two buttons are click, 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 right beside each other. And it's like, I would accidentally press disenchant, or like, I press 0 with the middle of my thumb. So like, I'd accidentally click both at the same time, start disenchanting my fucking weapon. Oh my god. This is probably a good failsafe. When I want to like spam my disenchant, I move it over. Just in case, I guess now. Or if I want to use this macro, I move it over. And just... I don't know. This is my macro mashing button, I guess. Now. I don't want to go back to town. Valdraken's gonna be fucking laggy. I'm just using my warbank here. Book it. I don't know what else I'm gonna use my warbank for. Nothing, I don't think. All this should not be leather. So, just click it all. God, there was so much from this one. And like all the weapons that you get, they have a higher chance of disenchanting into resonant crystal ×2. Everything can, but they have that extra chance. Got 2 rows empty. Got a bank tab and 2 rows. I kind of like saving to like, it's literally like almost full. So much lumber. I need something to find to do with the iron wood lumber. I got crystals in here. What are these doing in here? That's not supposed to be in there. What the frick? What the frick of nature? Any cosmetics from this stupid one? I feel like I picked up cosmetic. Maybe I deleted it or something. Good riddance. Maybe it was this thing. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cosmetics to add to the pile. I guess I'll go add them to the pile. There's somewhere I can log out, Dalaran. Yeah, true. I only have one account now anyways. I'm so used to keeping it in the warbank because, like, I wanted access on whatever without having to worry. But maybe I should just keep it all on the tune, but what's gold cap on a character? Like 10 million? So, maybe I'll keep it on a different tune. I don't know. Then I can't see it. Then I need a guild bank, but I don't want a guild bank because they suck. I'm in Dalaran because I want to log out. It was like walking to the fridge. Just going to the bank. Alright. To the broken bank. Aww, it's so cute. Maybe there's just a magical sail. Add to the mog pile. It's so funny. This is like a high pop server. It's like you just see like 5 Brutos, all just standing outside of the bank beside each other. Not today though. It's not at 12 a.m. But last time I logged in here, there's just like fucking so many Brutos just fucking standing here. I guess there's this guy in his little bale. That's like half a Bruto. But I feel like on my low pop servers, I see no one. It's empty. Everybody's at the front auction house. I like this auction house better. I don't know why. But I don't even use it. Because I have an auction house on my mount, but...
What's shaking?
Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, and give me that.
Be careful out there.
And then... /TSM. Whoops. Cosmetics. So many to add. Imbu knife. I do have mail, but I know that's at least the tier thing. Did we sell anything else? Probably not. No. But we do have a sale on this thing, so... We got 700 gold left when this runs out. Take that out, or at least take it out in the next 27 days before I forget. But... like, fucking 96,000. I have this shit posting at max price. So my max price, you know what? I'm lowering it. There's so many times where it's like trying to post at max price. Auctioning cosmetics. I have it set to like 60%. Or max price 60% DB region. Let's go minimum price like literally 10%. And then maximum price is gonna be like fucking 35. Normal in between those two, 20. Like, I want these things fucking gone, and it's still trying to post them for so much. Still gonna try to post them for like fucking 56,000, 50. You know, hopefully it's convincing enough for somebody to take them. Jesus Christ, like I have it so low. And we got just $750,000. Make sure that's refreshed. Fucking... This is all stuff from the elemental farm. All the random cosmetics and patterns, and I guess this is from the raid, but hopefully. God. Maybe I make my max price like 15% and average price like 13% and min price like 10% or something. I don't even know. They'd still be listed at 30, 40,000 a fucking item. I'd be happy with that all day long. I don't think they're much worth more than 2,500 to 1,000 or 5,000. I don't think they're very special looking transmogs. They're not I guess, I don't know how hard the plans are to get. They just drop. And I have so many copies of them. So, I don't think they're that hard to get. But that's gonna be its own little cesspool. If that little thing runs out of money, I don't know what I'll do with this cosmetics. I'll just leave them. What other gold farms are good right now? I mean, if you do anything efficiently, they're all between like 20, 30k an hour. There's so many there I couldn't even begin to think. Skinning farms, disenchanting farms, across multiple expansions, you know, disenchanting in whatever, or skinning in whatever, or mining or herbing in whatever. Like with housing, like, just go find a material or something and go gather it. Like, you can go all the way back to Classic and collect fell cloth for a decent amount. And, it's whatever you find fun. If you're not having fun, you're just gonna get bored and not want to do it anyways. But, I mean, you could run around and fucking kill imps for fell cloth. 65G of fell cloth. You could even push this price up. Buy all the fell cloth. Own it all. But yeah. They're all like about the same price. I feel like I can pretty much make 30k doing anything, but I have a speed set and I know my way around professions, and you know, knowledge is power. And so is speed. And having this thing, Maw the Void. Collect loot from corpses within 40 yards. Gluck gluck. Suck up all the loot. You can go lumber farming. Create housing items. But that's like crafting professions. And then you have to sell them. Which takes a little while. They do sell. But right now I have a whole shit ton of fucking housing items listed. Those are all those greens are all housing items. And they'll sell eventually. But are you looking for snappy gold? Are you looking for gold over time? Snappy gold is kind of hard to come by. You'd have to do like world quests and shit. So you go to like Dragon Isles. You'd have to have multiple tunes, not Dragon Isles, Khazalgar, the current expansion, sorry. And you can get add-ons that tell you which world quests, like this one gives 821 gold. You do it in war mode, you get a bonus 25%. You get 1,000 gold just for doing that one world quest. There's usually 7 or 8 or 9 world quests. And then you also do like the world called the World Soul, collect 100 Archivist disc fragments and 3 delves. The 3 delves and the Archivist disc fragments. By doing 3 delves, you'll get 100 disc fragments. So those are basically the same quest. All 3 of these quests will give you a box. That box has a minimum of 1,500 in it, and it can have up to 16,000 in it. So you do that across like a couple of tunes, you're making 15,000, 20,000 gold a tune. Maybe it takes you 20, 30 minutes per tune. So you're making again like 30k-ish an hour. Like I said, everything's about 20, 30k an hour. But this is raw gold. The add-on that would tell you which world quests have all the gold or whatever is called World Quest Tracker. It has filters at the bottom of the screen. You can just filter out and say, I only want to see gold world quests. And then you'll only see gold world quests. The only other thing I could say about that is you have to be aligned with somebody in Ashkahet. You have to go say, I'm with the Weaver, I'm with the whoever. And you have to be aligned with somebody in the Undermine to be able to see the Undermine quests. So go down there. You only have to do it on one tune. You only have to align once a week, and you probably are already aligned if you've gone down to either of these places. But yeah, that's the only other thing. Do it in, I'm trying to go to the Horde area. There's world quests in, Ashkahet, Halapal, Ringing Depths, Undermine, all the top of Aladorn, and Kresh. I don't know which ones. This one gives 830 gold. This one gives 1,000 gold plus 25%. 1,250 gold. This one gives 800 gold. There's another 1,000 gold for you. This one's 700. There's another 1,000 gold for you. This one's another 1,000 gold for you. So that's like 6 world quests that are 6,000 gold. And the quest that you can get for the World Soul is actually do 6 world quests in Koresh. So you'll do 6 world quests, get all the gold from the world quests, and you'll complete this thing, get a bonus chest, get bonus gold. That'll all also get you Great Vault slots. So at the end of the week, when the week resets, aka in a couple hours, when a weekly reset happens, because it's Tuesday, you trade the tokens in for 2,000 more gold. So you get another 2k per character. God, that was a lot of talking. But basically, do delves, do 3 delves, do a bunch of world quests, swap tunes. Do delves, do a bunch of world quests, swap tunes. Do delves, do a bunch of world quests, swap tunes. And you'll be making, like, bank. And it's all raw gold, immediate. You don't have to sell it, nothing to nobody. You don't have to talk to nobody. You don't have to do nothing. You just, in your bag, make sure you have war mode on. How do you turn on war mode? You open your talent spellbook, you go to talents, you click this button right here. War mode enabled. Boom. You're making 25% more gold per world quest. I think that's one of the best. If you have a bunch of tunes, I think that's one of the best. You can make insane amounts. Like, one tune getting 40k because they got a huge 16k box. Instead of getting, like, whatever. And their other 2 boxes were, like, 2x's. It can be, like, those 3 boxes that I'm talking about where it can be ranged. It can be 1,600. It can be 3,200. It can be 5,400. It's, like, 1x to 10x. Like, anywhere in between. So you could get, like, a 10x, 2x, 2x. Which would be, like, 16,000 gold, 3,000 gold, 3,000 gold. And all you did was click on 3 boxes. And you can do that across all your tunes. Unless you've already done those weeklies. But a lot of people don't even bother looking at those. Or have forgotten about them. So, yep. Especially if you're a new player. Does not require very high eye level. Doesn't require any professions. Doesn't require friends. Doesn't require a group. A group would actually just probably slow you down. Yeah, maybe I should make a guide on that, but it's kind of late now. Maybe I should make a guide on that in the next expansion. Doing world quests for gold. Because it is fucking... Once you do it on the first tune and you're a little bit slow. But then you have a path. And you do it on the second tune, you're even faster. And by like the third and fourth tune, you're like flying through just bang, bang, bang. You know how exactly what to do in each world quest. You know everything and you have a route and you're flowing. And I mean, some people have 10 tunes. Some people have 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 tunes. Like, it's like an unlimited... If you have unlimited tunes, it's an unlimited... You couldn't even do all the world quests before they all reset. You could make money all day, and just literally make money. You're not getting materials that you have to sell to somebody else and then get your gold and a 5% auction house cut and all this. You just literally get gold. I think the best way to make gold in this game is have 1 million tunes. Get a bunch of level 80s. Or I guess level 90s soon. And those 3 quests that I'm talking about, they're only available every 3 weeks. Like, it's like a weekly quest, but if you don't do it, it stays there. And they build up. So you let them build up till all 3 is there. And then you fucking have a field day with all your tunes. You line it up with a bunch of gold world quests. And you do that like once a month. And you rake in like 500,000 gold. Or whatever. Spend a day doing that. You literally would... You could make 500,000, 1 million in a day. I assume. In raw gold. If you had enough tunes. It's literally unlimited. It's non-stop. You have more than one account? Now you have... I used to do it on 2 accounts. So now you're making 2,000 gold per world quest. Or you have 3 accounts? You drag them all along with you, set them on follow. Now you're making 3,000 gold per world quest. You're getting 3 boxes. You get 9 boxes, whatever, to open up for insane gold amounts, potentially. And it only scales with the more that characters you have. Gold world quests, man. Just raw gold. And if you get killed in war mode, just whatever. Just go res. Continue on with your day. No need to get mad. Whatever. No need to go fight the guy back. Unless you want to. I just ignore people. Most people ignore people. I need to post auctions. That's what I should be doing. I'm thinking about what I should be doing, but I was also thinking about gold world quests. I think that, yeah. Sorry, I went on a rant, and you're probably not even still here. You probably stopped listening. But... Gold world quests, man. They're really good. Or selling housing decor. Or better yet, you have a bunch of housing decor fucking listed, and then you're doing world quests, and then while you're doing world quests, the housing decor is selling. And you're getting bugging both. Best worlds. Go do an hour of lumbering here, an hour of lumbering there. Learn 5 recipes, choose 5 things that you want to make. You don't have to make everything. There's like 300 things you can make with fucking housing. Not gonna make 300 different things. I have 5. I chose 5 and I'm sticking with my 5. I'll make a whole bunch of them. Some people spread them across servers. I choose to dump them all here. All in one spot. Hopefully somebody comes by and just buys them all. All 60... There's only 67 items left. Oh, Shaggy's in there too. I guess he's in base group. Whatever. So there's even less. There's only 61 items left. I think I had 100 things posted yesterday. But yeah. Housing decor can be a little hard to sell. But I sell mine super cheap. You see, like, the sale average is 4,500. I sell mine for 3,300. Sale average is 8,700. Nah, 7K, bro. You can have it. Sale average 1,700 gold. Nah, 1,300 G's. You can have it. Sale average 5,700. You get a discount today. 4,500 G just for you, sir. Average sale price 2,850. But today on Ashara, you can get them for 1,600 gold. Wow, sales all around. Sales, sales, sales. Buy, buy, buy. People love buying my sales. I sell the cheapest decor. You think you sell your decor cheap? I'll sell it cheaper. I'll fucking give them gold. I will negative the... No, I'm kidding. I will lose money to sell decor. JK, LOL. But I try to sell it reasonably. I think everybody overcharges, so... But you can overcharge if you want, and sell slowly across many, many servers. But I'm attempting the brute force technique. And that seems to be working for me. So. Man, one little question. I'm talking for half an hour. I'm gonna, yep. So many ways to make gold, man. So many ways. Such a hard question to answer. And like, I'm not even mentioning 90% of them. 99% of them. There's 20 billion ever. I talked about one profession, 2 professions. There's like 8. Yeah. Do anything. Clearly, if you're making 500 G in 2 hours killing certain mobs, maybe don't kill those guys. Maybe find something else. But there's just so many. Especially with housing. So many old world farms. Go do potion of treasure finding. I also wanted to go get a Limba. But I also was supposed to be disenchanting. That's what I should be doing. I shouldn't be spacing out. Could have been button mashing this whole time. There's no fucking auction house here. I guess I'll go to Stormwind. Stormwind's probably not fucking laggy as shit. Maybe it is. Disenchanting or taking netherweave cloth, turning it into bolts, and disenchanting it. Disenchanting the greens. Alright, sorry. Netherweave into bolts into bracers. From fucking BC. That one's okay. Maybe. I don't know how much gold per hour it is, but I feel like you can get a decent amount. I don't want to spend an hour doing it though. Oh yeah, I gotta open my craft window. At least once. And with my special macro, you can have all your netherweave just in the bank, and you mash this macro and it makes bolts and it makes bracers and it disenchants. Lit. No crafting window needed, although it's a lot of clicking. Because you have to click for each thing to happen. But it does it all. It's from netherweave cloth into enchanting materials. Although I take those enchanting materials and I turn them into a housing item, and then I sell the housing item. But you could just take the disenchanting materials and probably sell them. The reason I'm not buying the disenchanting materials is because they're not like super expensive, but they're expensive enough for me to not want to buy them. You need these planar essences, and that's what I'm getting from disenchanting. And I need 4 of them. And I just don't feel like it's like 121 gold for 4 of them, but I don't feel like spending that on each craft. I'd rather get it myself. Dude, I've been doing that shuffle. Made 12k. Went to bed making bolts, made the bracers while I was in the shower. Okay, so it is good. He tried it. Fuck, I need TSM. Otherwise it's gonna keep closing. And the netherweave is so cheap. You can get like 20,000 for like 2.5k. It's like such a small investment. So if you have no gold, it's really simple. But it's not fun. You're not gonna be exhilarated like doing it. Unless you're like doing it AFK kinda. Cause I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't want to do what I'm doing right now. So find something. I guess yeah, that's another like sign to look for. Find something that people don't want to do, and it's probably worth gold. It's either hard to do or they don't want to do it. And those are the things that make money. These awakens, they're hard to get. The crystals are kind of hard to get. They're easier for me, but they're worth money because they're hard to get. Well, that's why I'm doing that farm. And then I'm doing shit that people don't want to do. Yeah. I like this way because I constantly, if I mash this button fast enough, like I constantly have a cast bar. Like but if you like, I don't know, there's that downtime in between disenchants. But this way, like I'm never on downtime. I'm just constantly doing something. So in my mind, it should be faster. Because you have to do the whole process anyways. Like I have to make the bolts. I have to make the bracer, and if there's no cast time in between those, and I can like weave them in between the disenchants, then it should be faster. Because there's no delay. Like that disenchant bar turned immediately into, whereas like normally your like character, you keep trying to disenchant, it'll like freak out and like not do anything for like, I don't know, half a second, a second. But when you're doing thousands of disenchants, like those seconds start to add up. Or those half seconds start to add up. And I try to like cut that out by basically disenchant weaving. Oh, I'm such a fucking tryhard. God damn it. Bro's out here disenchant weaving. Is that even a thing that people do in WoW? It's honestly a RuneScape thing. You like you have ticks or something, and you can do like tick manipulation, where you like do one action and then you like do another money making action that like cancels the first one, but the first one technically finishes, but you're like canceling the animation, like animation canceling basically, to like do things faster and make more gold per hour. But like that's a fucking RuneScape tick manipulation bullshit. Like you have to have played RuneScape to understand. But like, I'm fucking taking those and doing it with fucking disenchanting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody, whenever someone is disenchanting, they're just disenchanting. They're never doing something else while disenchanting. I've never seen a video, I don't think ever, of like, it's always craft all your bracers and then disenchant all your bracers. Craft all your bracers and, but I think it's faster. I haven't timed it, but I think it's faster to craft, disenchant, and you craft 2, so there's always one in your bag. So your slash cast disenchant macro has something to grab onto. And so you make 2 and then you like craft 1, or like disenchant, craft 1, disenchant, craft 1, disenchant, craft 1, disenchant. And I swear to God, it's gotta be faster. It's gotta be. There's a constant cast bar. I haven't timed it. And I don't know how you would, I guess, make 100 bracers and then disenchant 100 bracers, time that, and then do my weave thing for the same amount, and then time that, and see what the second difference is. But I really don't care that much. But I feel like it's faster. If someone can give me a reason why it wouldn't be faster, maybe I'll change my mind, but I think it's faster. Disenchant weaving. Craft while you disenchant. And normally it'd be a difficult thing, but I have them all in one button. So it's like the same button that's trying to craft is the same button that's trying to disenchant. But it's trying to disenchant first. So when I press the button, it's like going in order. It's trying to disenchant. Oh, there's nothing to disenchant. So now I can have the ability to start casting Bolt of Netherweave, Bolt of Netherweave, Bolt of Netherweave. I'm casting a lot of bolts. Why am I just making bolts? No, something's screwed up. Or I'm just making bolts for no reason. I'm pressing it too fast. I'm out of fucking... I know what it is. I'm out of rune thread. Yep. And that's the only thing that matters. I guess that's the only thing that can screw up my process. Is running out of rune thread. But that ain't that expensive. 61 silver though? Nope. Can I buy it on my yak?
I have many wares.
To the tailoring shop. Excuse me, miss.
Hello.
I would like some rune thread for not 61 silver apiece. 47? How much gold is that? 47 gold for 1,000?
Safe travels.
Pennies on the dollar. You can buy it on Mammoth? Oh, I don't have my Mammoth on my bar. That's okay. I know where the tailoring shop is up my hand. Back to the auction house. TSM mode. Open this, close this. Back to clicking. Another weave bracer. Another weave bracer. Disenchant. Even the macro knows to craft 2 bracers before starting to disenchant. I didn't even tell it that. Good boy, macro. Good boy, oh yeah, good boy. From cloth to dust. Now, if you could just hold this button down and it went, or like, this is the type of button where it's like really tempting to get an auto clicker or whatever and start, like, not tempting for me because I don't want to do that, but I feel like it would be tempting for someone to get an auto clicker and to start auto clicking this shit, and they're gonna get in trouble. So, you know, if you ever take one of my, or if I ever share these kind of macros and whatever, be careful. Don't fucking go and get yourself an auto clicker because it will get you banned right quick. They will know. But doing it manually, perfectly fine. Doing every single quick manually. Now. Yeah, this is the type of shit where a bot could fucking run 24 hours and just go non-stop. Everything's in your bank, your inventory is just fucking clear. Ready to fill up with crap. I overclick too. I'm like clicking like the whole time there's a cast fire. But I don't feel like caring to see when the cast finishes. Some casts are longer than others. Wicked Frost. Only got a little bit more to post. I got a lot of crystals though. Unless they're below my max price. Or my minimum price, and that's why they're not. I don't know what my minimum price is at. No, I think it's fine. I think my minimum price is like 200 or something. 134 for the fire. Oh shit, then I sold some fire at a steal. Steal. Stinky. John Kyle, you already have the maximum amounts posted. But Mr. Garrison... I want to go spend my community coupons too, but it's like kind of a time sink. I have to like go to, and it was like screwing up the last time I was doing it, but you have to go to your housing area and then use the house finder, go to other neighborhoods, or visit neighborhoods of your friends, I guess. I could try that one too. And just like go around and try to see which endeavors you haven't bought and stuff from yet. Which, I don't know if that's all changed. Like, if I buy everything now, like, I don't know. Some of the vendors I've bought in every single item, like at least once. Which, obviously, if you want to go back and get more, they have to be there forever. But I wonder how often they're gonna add new stuff, or am I like already fucking pretty much done with it already? Because I've bought in, like, everything there is everything that's gonna be there for the next while. Probably. Man, I go through stuff too quick when it's new content. supposed to wait and have the Endeavor come to your community and then get up the milestones but they allow it to like go to their neighborhoods and fucking just use their fucking Endeavor thing. What are you even doing? Posting auctions and making materials. Making bolts of netherweave. And then we make a netherweave bracer. And then we disenchant. And then we make bolts of netherweave. And then we make a netherweave bracer. And then we disenchant. And eventually we get some planers that we turn into greater planar essence. And we get arcane dust. And then we take those things and we turn them into Draenei hollow paths and Draenei hollow dais. But I have a lot of crystals to sell. And I sell them slowly. So I'm just kinda AFK-ish. Not really AFK, but I don't know. Not really doing much. Just killing time till midnight. 2 more days. And then it'll be the 26th. Whoa. And then it'll be early access. Whoa. And I have early access. Wow. The crowd goes wild. Ah. Early access. And that's exactly how it went. How about you? What are you even doing? I guess this loot window is kind of in a bad spot when I have my bags open. Maybe I should move it up so it's above the nameplate. Who cares? Yeah, it's fine. Almost nothing's overlapping on my screen. Got this stupid thing over here, but I'm gonna ignore that. Gotta make this whole thing smaller. And maybe make it 2 rows. 'Cause I want to track more lumber than this. Got a little bit more frost post, little bit more air, and a lot of crystals. And spools of willer thread that are probably not worth posting, but I made them, so might as well try, I guess. It might actually be a negative income on those ones, but who knows? They're pretty shitty. But so's tattered willow cloth. Maybe I could craft something with it, but I already turned all the tattered willow cloth into spools, which took like an hour and something. It was not a very productive hour. But it got me more space in my bank. The 43,000 fucking tattered wilder cloth that was in there was taking up 43 slots. But we condensed that down to like 8. Pog. Someone bought my frost, which means I can post more frost. No way. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get things listed because I want to see how much I can get in my mailbox. Yeah. The planers seem to pop off. Like the sale average is not very high, but that might be because of like it's been in the game since BC, and you know, housing just came out, so the demand of them has gone up, but there's already so much already sold at low prices that it's like taking a while for the sale average to go up. It is a very old material. I don't know how much backlog they keep on that shit, but I just want them for the... I don't even want the material. Like, I don't want to sell the materials. I just want them for my crafting. And this literally gives you prismatic shards, which you could turn into a prismatic or a large prismatic. And it gives you the lesser planers, which you turn into greater planers. And those are the two materials plus arcane dust. And yeah, that's it. Plus lumber. But I'm trying to find, like, the grimoire, all the materials comes from one source. These dioceses, all the materials comes from one source, other than the wood. Wood is its own thing. And I think the other one I was doing is Shadowlands. And again, I'm trying to get all the materials to come from one source. Which I don't remember the materials for that one, but I'm pretty sure they're all one source. I think it's all just disenchanting materials. Like having to get... You know how some crafts are like, you need something from prospecting, and you need something from blacksmithing, and then you need something from inscription. And it's like, bruh. It's like having to go to Walmart, and then Target, and then whatever other box store to do all your shopping. It's like, I want to get it all done at the Walmart. I guess Walmart wasn't a good word to start with, because that's the one that has everything. Kohl's. Dollar Tree. Fuck, I already screwed it up. But yeah, one source plus lumber onto the auction house. Why? It started with the grimoire. And the grimoire has really weird materials, but I found a source of for all of them in one spot. So that was an accident. And then I'm expanding on the accident, making it into a wheel explosion. Yeah, I wonder if he, like, Nobody usually competes with me on grimoires, and I'm trying to like spread that virus. Oh, this one guy. We might have to lower the price to 3K, boys. We might have to lower the price. This guy's willing to match? Hell nah. Push at least a couple. Not today. Rebadoo. I'll teach you what happens in my town. Putting at least 5 below him. 6. However many I feel like canceling. I could do this with TSM, but I don't want to do this. Whatever that was. Books are 3K now because of Babadoo. You can thank him. All cancelled. 7 books. That should hold out for 2 days, hopefully. Or it'll at least give me time to fill it up to make sure that his books don't sell. Just trying to sell books in my town, boy. I'll teach you.
Undercut him, boys.
0-0. We're not even asking for the silvers. 2 days, max. 21K. Out the door. Doot, 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 doot. Now we just gotta make sure. What was his name? Babadoo? Papadoo? Doobadoo? Doobadoo-doo? I gotta double click it again. Prubadoo. Prue. Prue. B-A-E. Bay. D-U-Do. Prubadoo. I'll teach you, Prubadoo. That almost rhymes. Hell yeah. I mean, each their own. But I like having my monopoly on the books on this server. I like when I go there and I see like that's the only guy competing with me. And it's because he probably doesn't know that this is my town. Nobody competes with me. You. Prubadoo. Nah. Usually it's just me. I'm the only person selling books on the server. Or at least this book. In particular. And there was like 6 or 7 or 8 people selling it before. But I think I boxed them out. They just don't want to lower their wood to that price or something. Or they just gave up. Or I don't know. But I've sold almost 100. If not already, I've probably sold more than 100 of these books. In the past like week. Or a week and a half, I guess. Since I got TSM. I got it not last Friday, but the Friday before that. So a week and a half. I've sold 100 of these books. They're my book. It's my hood. You're white. Gang gang. Teach him who's boss. But yeah, I'm curious how many items I can do that with. If I can do it with 5, that'd be funny. But I don't know if I can keep up with 5. It's easy to keep up with the books, you know? I go do an elemental storm, I get my materials. In between elemental storms, there's an hour downtime. I go over to the Emerald Dream. Or not the Emerald Dream, but Emir Drasil, and fly around to pick up some lumber for an hour. An hour of lumbering, I can make 20 books. 20 books takes like a day to sell, but it looks intimidating when you see 20 items posted by the same person. I don't know. Maybe. But somehow it made it so that I don't know. There was a solid period there where every time I checked, I was the only one. And it seems if I at 3K, nobody wants to match me. At 3,300, 3,500, people start to like try to squeeze in, and I'll see like one or two. But if I keep the price at 3K, like nobody even bothers. They're like, I'll go somewhere else. Which is okay with me, because then I get all the sales. Or people come from other servers, because they look on Undermine Exchange, and they see, oh, I can get this item for 3K on this server. Oh, there's a bunch of them. And I think I rake in some bankers or whatever, which is okay with me. I'm making 60K an hour, 70K an hour, making 20 books. That's fine with me. I don't have to pay for the materials. I already got them. The only way I wouldn't have the materials is if I sold my own materials. Which I have TSM set up to keep enough to make 25 books at all times. I got 25 Awakened Air, I got 50 Wildercloth, and I got 150 Radiant. Or not Radiant. Is it Radiant? What do they call it? Vibrant. I have more than that. I have a lot. I have 1,060. But I would have at least 150. Am I not posting them? I'm not posting them, that's why. Lol. But yeah, I don't know if I can keep up with that on all 5 items. I'm already not out there getting lumber, so. And I stopped pressing my macro. It's kind of hard to keep pressing it for too long, unless I'm just watching a video. Oh, look at that. Someone bought one of my books. Someone bought another book. People love my books. What the frick? Is there somebody in stream? That seemed too coordinated that I reposted my books and 2 sell while I'm looking at my auction house. Or I'm talking about books or whatever and they sell. That seemed way too coordinated. Which one of you did that? No, it probably wasn't, but how weird is that? Just talking about them and they start selling. It's like I summoned it. I've sold so many of these books. 2 books sell immediately as he says it. Weird. It's almost like he's on a second account just buying the books by himself. Or from himself. What the frick? Yeah, that's the secret to my whole farm. I actually have a second account where I buy all my own stuff and then I list it all at a higher price, and then that account makes even more goals because no, how fucking stupid would that be? Buying your own things to upsell them. Oh, I wish I still had 2 accounts. I'd be making double the gold at Storms. I'd have my second account on follow, just following me around. And gluck and loot. Awakened, yeah, sold. No way, no way. Chinese market manipulation. Hell yeah, brother. Except I'm not Chinese. I am Canadian. Oh, Canada. I don't know the rest of the song. I haven't sung it since I was in high school or in elementary school. We sang something like that. I know it starts with "Oh Canada." That's for sure. I haven't been to a hockey game either in a while. You sing it at the start of hockey games. Been a hot minute since I've been in the stadium. Ask Frank. Go watch the Ottawa Senators play a game. Or the Ottawa 67s. The junior team. You can get front row seats to the junior team for like $25. And go watch some sick hockey. They're actually really good. Yeah, dude. What? There's tons of German hockey players in the NHL. They all hate Ovechkin. Because he's Russian. No, I don't know if Germans hate Russians. I don't know who hates who. But we all hate the Swedes, right? No. Or do we like the Swedes? Shit. I'm not from that part of town. Actually, we like everybody. We're Canadian. We're very accepting. I don't think so. Who's the one starting crazy wars over there right now? Is that Russia? It was Russia against Ukraine or something, right? Oh, we probably shouldn't talk about that. Never mind. Forgot I said anything. Holy crap. Such a phlegm in my throat. Disgusting. Little cough to distract everybody. Now I post. When no one's looking. Sales. What 5 things are you doing for decor? The Mage's Eye, Draenei Hollow Path, Venthyr Bottle, Draenei Hollow Dais, and the Arden-Wheeled Lamppost. But there's a weird twist with the Arden-Wheeled Lamppost. Kind of. The weird twist being, to make it, you have to get Twilight Bark, which people sell in the auction house for 50-ish gold, 40-ish gold, and you need 6 of them. So that would cost you 300. But I know where to buy these from vendors. You can only get a certain amount, though. You have to run around to like 5 or 6 different vendors, and they each have like 2, 4, or 6. And you buy them for 50 silver a piece instead of 50 gold a piece. And then the Eternal Crystals and Soul is just disenchanting purples. So, I guess I gotta run a raid or whatever. But run a raid and disenchant the shit and talk to a couple vendors. But yeah, I consider that a vendor item. So it's kind of like the grimoire, where it's like I just have to buy the glittering parchment, but I can buy unlimited of this. But there's like 3 or 4 vendors that sell it in Oribos, and then there's 3 or 4 vendors that sell it outside of Ardenweald, where like the Blight Path is outside, and there's a bunch of vendors. So, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just being stupid and saving pennies on the dollar. Probably be faster to just buy these and call it a day and whatever. But I like getting them for 50 silver instead of 50 gold. I think that's cool. So, I do it that way. That's why I chose that item. And that was just something I found out on myself by looking up the item on Wellhead, and then seeing that it's sold by vendors, and then looking at those vendors' names, and then personally going and visiting each of those vendors. And yeah, something I taught myself, I guess. I'm sure it's out there, information-wise, maybe. But yeah, usually you get them from mining, if I remember, gathered by miners from Phaedrum deposits in Ardenweald. So you can get it on, like, rarely as miners. It's kind of like, how you get, like, ley line residue or something, I guess. But it's not guaranteed, because there's no, like, special nodes or whatever. It's just maybe a greater node has a higher chance of. I don't know what a greater node is referred to as, but the one that's bigger and is big, rich is the word. A rich Phaedrum ore maybe has a slightly higher chance of dropping it. That's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, I was like, I don't want to mine it, and I don't want to pay for it, and I found another way. A slightly tedious way, but all you have to do is run around Morbos, and then I use my portal to the Mist, whatever it's called. Fuck. What is the Mist dungeon called? Whatever dungeons in fucking Ardenweald. I use my dungeon teleport to go to the dungeon, and then I fly over. So, for me, it's like a quick teleport. Maybe if you take the flight path, it feels a little slow. But even the flight path, I mean, it's not that slow. I guess they're all there on my favorites. It's actually 6 items, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 5, but I guess the Ardenweald lamppost is kind of limited. So we're just kind of selling that one, because I think it's a cool item. It's got a kind of a low sell rate, but Bottle has a higher sell rate than the Grimoire. This has a slightly lower one than the Grimoire. About the same as the Grimoire. Slightly lower than the Grimoire. Like a small 1%. So they're all about the same sale rate. Except this one. So this one's the lowest, 0.93. But the cheaper the items get, the higher the sale rate gets, right? So the Venthyr bottle is super cheap. It takes 6 lumber. These ones, I fucking bite the bullet and I buy these. They're 3 gold a piece. 9 gold investment per. I'm okay with that. I just don't want to be investing 300 gold per item, whatever, 400 gold, 500, 600, 1,000. Once you start, like, where do you stop? So, my max is like, maybe I'll spend 50 gold if it's less than 50 gold. Like, another good one that I kind of want to do, because it's such a small amount of lumber, is the Pandaren fishing net. I don't have it unlocked, but I know it takes 8 lumber. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make an item. Or you got a 3x, 2x, 2x. And then you mine 1 more log, boom, you make an item. It takes goldfish and some cloth, which you can buy the cloth probably for dirt cheap, or go run fucking a dungeon, I don't know, or a raid, and I'm sure a lot of cloth will drop. I don't remember which raids are. I think the bug one is considered humanoid and has a lot of mobs. Probably drops a lot of cloth. But what's windable cloth? Is my UI gonna hide? Ugh. I think it's windable. Yeah. Right, silver's fucking 1,000 something will last you a while. Spend 300 gold. I don't know if you need the bolts, but I don't know how many cloths make a bolt. It's probably 5. Maybe. Nah, 25 silver for 5, 125 a bolt. Maybe it's like 2 or 3 or 4 bolts per craft. You could save yourself 10 gold per craft if you just skip make the bolts yourself from the cloth, or you can just buy the bolts. And still dirt cheap. And the goldfish, I think they're like golden something. Golden reagents. Oops. Reagents. Golden carp? Yeah. Oh, they're dirt fucking. It takes 8 of these. They were going up at 10 gold. So it was a little bit expensive, but like these are the material. That's the 2 materials for, and lumber, 8 lumber. It's so easy to make. It sells cheap, but it sells like a lot. People use it. It's like an X pattern mesh, like a fishing net, and people use it as like a window, or I don't know. People use it for a lot of accent things, like window grating or grating anywhere. Some kind of grate in front of your fireplace, whatever. Unscan. How long have my maximum crystals been posted for? So yeah, that's just another one I know off the top of my head that's like just so easy. You spend an hour gathering 300 logs and you make fucking enough fishing nets to sell for the next 2 weeks. Sell them slowly at a high price, or sell them fast at a low price. Go do it again, or do it once every 2 weeks. But I kind of get, like, if I want to do this, kind of get a rotation of, okay, I did my hour of, I think there's 3 different lumbers I'm gathering right now. Dragon Spine, Arden, and Olemba. Lumba. This is like How often do I need to do an hour of each one to keep my stock up? And should I do those hours right after each other? Probably not. That'd be a lot of lumber farming in 3 hours. Probably get mind numbed of it, so I'd probably want to spread it out. Do like an hour of lumber farming every couple of days or something. Every 2-3 days. But that's only viable if 1 hour lasts like a week worth of sales. Which I don't think it does. Not at my prices. Maybe I have to charge a little bit more to get a more even flow, but I've sold 10 of these in one day. I listed them for 24 hours. I don't know if people have undercut me on that item. I listed it pretty low. Oh, fuck. Stupid crafting window. Where's that one? Because people were matching me on that one. Yeah, this guy went even lower. Okay. Destructo mode. How do I just want to cancel this with TSM. I'll just do it like that. Oh, no way you're lagging already, bro. What the fuck? I haven't canceled any auctions. What the fuck? How is it hanging up? Bro, what the fuck? Usually this happens after like 60 auctions. I'm gonna go nuclear on these. I don't know how much wood these took. I think there was 8 or 12 or how much was the mage eyes? It was 12. The cold wind lumber kind of sucks, but this one, it's easy to make. And maybe I'll knock these people out and they'll stop. And then I can raise the price back up. But I'm gonna nuke these. Fuck it, dude. 142 males. Hell yeah. What do we nuke them to? 1,500? It took 12. Did we go 13? What's sale average? Someone will take them for sure. Maybe go 14. Or we go 1450 just to piss them off. Yeah, 14. Fuck it. Someone can go double the price somewhere else. Try to sell it for 2,800. 21k? Sure. 48 hours? 24 hours. Undercut me. Get fucked. Get behind the line, bitch. Same with this guy. The Venthyr bottles. We gotta nuke them. But these are a little high, if anything. They only take 6, and it's 1,300. Which is more than 200 per log. So. That was kinda... We'll go 175 a log. 150 a log. I don't care how low it goes. Whatever it takes to own the item on the thingy. Block them out with pure force. This is not a good methodology. Do not copy. This makes you much less money. 1,700? 1,200 would still be 200 a log. Honestly, that's too much. 1,000 a piece? 1,100? 115. That's really close to 200 a piece for logs. These literally took 6 logs each. They're so easy to make. Get fucked, 9 people. You think you have an easy craft? Guess who owns it now? That's right. You measly 9 or whatever. How many different people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4 plus 4. All 8 of you? Between all of you, you could only make 9 of them? 21, bitch. Match that. I don't know why I'm so aggressive with this. And now we gotta nuke these two. Which is also, that is 20 lumber. And it's 4,000. I had them listed at. So I was reaching for 200 too. But we'll go lower. I'm okay with that. Let's go 3,600. Fuck it. I don't know what that is per log, but someone can have them. If they sell, then I have gold. And that's all I care about. Ooh. These ones are reaching too. 4,500? That was way over 200 a log. These are also just 20 lumber. And very easy materials. But these guys are probably buying their materials. All we do is get the logs. We can nuke that price and still make bank. Self-gathering. Honestly, 3,800. We'll go 200 above the other one, but still way lower than these guys. Get fucked. Is that all of them? Bottle, Mage's Eyes. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh. Okay. Ashara. We'll go lower. I'll immediately go lower. That's not a problem. 3,200 it is. This is the thing with doing multiple things too. It's easy to keep track of the books. We have to like fucking keep track of everything. Immediately cancel scanning. We will own these items. But I gotta like make a whole bunch of these. These I only have 2 of, so someone might just buy these, which is fine also. But I'm supposed to be going to go get a lumba. 3,200. Let's go. New lowest price. Double check them all. Shaggy's winning. These winning. These winning. These winning. These winning. Lamppost. Gotta fix that one too. I was reaching for that one. That one's well over 200. We can go down to 6k on that and still be at 200. That's what we'll do. 200 a log. 30 logs. 6k. Yours today. There. Max. 24 hours. 18k. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm happy. Maybe. Unless people start matching me right away again. 2 fucking seconds. Okay, Ashara. You want to go lower? I'll go lower. Ashara is annoying. Make Ashara buy all of these. And then I'll make 100 more. And make him buy all those. The Decor Wars. And we'll go half. And we'll do the rest. We're willing. It's so cheap to post these things. It's pausing there. We'll just say that. 1,000 gold Aventhyr bottle. Or maybe 900? 1,000. Like 5 gold. Fuck it. They'll probably match me again in 2 seconds. But there'll be a price that they're not willing to do. We'll find it. Eventually. I'll probably stop paying attention now. Because I don't actually want to go get lumber. And I really can't be bothered. Or they'll match me and I'll buy theirs. And then raise the price. One of the two. Or they'll buy all of mine. How do I get to fucking Outland? I want to teleport there. And the critter one's the only one I can think of. But that gets you on the wrong side. I need more. One more. I need 4 of these greater planers per craft. Kind of stopped clicking my thing again. And got distracted. I could have been clicking it while canceling. Oh my god. What a waste of time. Gotta level that up. PvP. Auction house PvP. Show me your PvP-ness. Where's your PvP-ness at? I haven't tried the new, like, tutorial mode PvP thing that they added. It's not called tutorial mode, but play against bots. I liked the brawl, where you played against bots. But that was really fast. And I don't know how fast the new one is. And you don't get a contenders box for it. You got a contenders box for brawl. Which gave you, like, marks of honor. By PvP transmog or whatever. It's not really gold or anything, but... You could trade the honor for bloodstones and sell the bloodstones. That's gone to shit now. Nobody needs those anymore. I used to make so much of bloodstones. Literally, you could buy a bloodstone for 2,500 gold, 2,000 gold, 3,000 gold. It didn't matter. You crafted into the PvP version of the gem. And you could multi-craft that. And resourcefulness it at the same time. Make 3 gems that sold for 3,000 apiece. And you save your 2,000 in materials. And it was like a 9k profit. Plus you saved 2,000 in materials. You could do the craft again. So it was like a 12k profit. From like one... Oh my god. And you buy like 200 or 300 of those. And you craft like 50 or 100 of each PvP gem. I think there was 3 different PvP gems. And you end up with like... You do 100 of each craft. And you end up with like 250 of each. Between 200 and 250. Like double the stones basically. And you sell them at a higher price than you originally bought them for. Oh. They took a second to sell. But I did like an hour of crafting. And sold those over like a month. And every single sale was just money, 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 money. I milked that shit for so long. It was so good. Well, or jewel crafting. PvP gems. Maybe that's something to look into next expansion. If you want to make bank. People love their PvP gems, but they hate making them. They love selling the bloodstones, or whatever stone it might be. And they sell them for a decent amount, but man, the shit that you make from that is worth so much more. It's like a big investment, but the payoff is insane. PvP gems. Hoggy stone. I wonder how much they are right now. Yeah, I don't feel like checking. Fuck it. They're probably like 500 gold now. Only people buying them are probably people that are trying to do their last PvP things before the expansion ends in 2 days. We're almost there. Start the countdown. I wonder what the actual hour is in my time. I wonder if there's downtime on the launcher. Well, I guess for Tuesday. How long is the downtime tomorrow? 1 hour. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like maybe my minimum price on resident crystals was $250. It hasn't asked me to post any in a while, but I posted at $249. So maybe I haven't. Am I at the top? I am. Huh. Slow sales. Slow sales. $98 silver. Oh, I don't know if I should have posted that, but I did. There goes $250 at 98 silver. They were selling at like 8 gold or something. Someone bumped up the price. Now they're all the way back down. Sag. Someone buy my resonant crystals. Wow. Okay. I'm good with my auction house blocks. Calling it that there. Because, yep. Either way, you know, if people undercut me at those low prices, I'm just making them lose gold either way, which is kind of funny to me. So, either way, my shit will have to sell before they can sell theirs for more. Which is kind of funny. Just a little bit funny. Just a little. Just a tiny little bit. Cheapest on the market. Out here. gathering wood like a motherfucker. That looks like a dick. They love making things that look like dicks. I think someone's obsessed with dicks. Like the kid at school that would draw dicks all over his notebook. This way. I need my sound effects back. So quiet without them. Need whooshing bird noises. Whoosh. To the ring of woods. Need to get a little bit more in this section. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more nodes in my map. I already have that node. Maybe there is no other nodes around here. I guess not. That one already had two. Olimba lumba. Oh, my auctions of Venthyr bottles are selling. Hell yeah. Bottles. That's money. Maybe not as much money as some people are making off them. But I don't care. I want to sell a lot of them. Not just one of them. Oh my god, there goes the Maggie eyes. Flying off the shelves. Give me your gold. I want raw gold. Why? I don't know. 'Cause I do. Got nothing really to spend it on, but it's gonna hoard it all like a Dargan. Wheel life of Voca Dragon. Roleplay. Hoarding all the gold. Or goblin. I wish I could just do like my brain wouldn't be able to handle it. But I wish I could just do a day of lumbering and just like spend an hour getting lumber here, spend an hour getting lumber there, and just go like an hour in between different lumber spots for, I don't know, a few hours, as long as I could fucking mentally last it and just see how much stock I could build up in lumber. But there's no real point in doing that, honestly, now that I think about it, because you're going to be able to gather more once the War Within, or the Midnight expansion comes out. There's like gonna be bonuses or something, I think, but maybe not. In 5 minutes, my elementals are up. Got a hope for Earth. My fingers and my toes and my cock is crossed. Whoa. Almost flew by the Olimba Lumba. Quacking Wamba. I was gonna start singing a song, but then I gave up. Fat bird, no fit. I bet if you were a gnome, you could fit through here. Maybe even a blood elf. Giant ass, no fit. Maybe if I turned into a kitty cat, could fit. Kitty cat's pretty small. Kinda wish the cast was faster. I'm so used to like mining and Irving and having like really high deftness and just I don't know. You like click on a node and it's like instant cast basically. Feels weird waiting. I just realized that I got exactly enough lumber during the storm to get 4 books. 3 books. Where did I just see lumber? Did it just disappear in front of me? I feel like this lumber's a little hard to gather though. Not hard to gather, but slower? I haven't really timed myself, but it feels more annoying than the Emerald Dream or Amir Drasil Dragonflight. I feel like in Dragonflight, like any zones where you're supposed to do dragonflying, I feel like you see the nodes from further away. Community coupons. Forgot that I wanted to spend those. I'm gonna cap out. How many coupons can you have? I don't want to cap out 500. Never mind. Thought it was 250. Then I think maybe I should switch flying modes. But I don't know how that would make it faster. Other than I wouldn't be like backtracking. Like sometimes the node doesn't appear till I'm like already flown past it. Then I have to turn around. Wish it was just the same in every expansion. Another. That's a new node. I'm gonna resist. was about to check how many I picked up already, but I'm just gonna resist looking. It's gonna go till I don't want to anymore. If I look at the number, it'll influence my brain. You're not going fast enough. You're going too fast. Too much lumber. Yeah. You might just be blind. Sometimes it's a red storm on a red background. Or it's hidden behind a world quest. Or whatever. But there's always two. Sometimes it's brown on brown or blue on blue. There's that ice storm in the Azure Span. Sometimes it's hard to see. There's a firestorm in the northern area. Sometimes it's hard to see. And you have to be in the Dragon Isles to see them. Honestly, I find the easiest way to look at them on the map is to go, you know those teleporters? Those like, it's like a purple like pad teleporter thing. Click on that and it brings up a map. And it shows where the storms appear on that thing, both of them, and you'll see like clearly where they are. Behind a world quest. Is the right element at least? Is it Earth? I guess not, since he said a rip. Ulamba lamba. Ulamba lamba, ulamba lamba, lamba lamba, lamba lamba, lamba lamba, lamba lamba, lamba lamba, lamba lamba. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, collecting a lamba lamba tonight. Ulamba lamba, lamba lamba, lamba lamba. Fire and ice, oh man. Thingy break. I don't think I'm stopped. Sweet. How many males are we up to? That's something I'm okay with checking. 161 males. 186k in the first hundo. Yeah. There's like a EUNA thing at the top. It's like kind of in the middle. Different times and different storms. Can you order these by like... No. Grimoires, Awakens, Welders, Awakens, Grimoires. A whole lot of the same shit. Sheesh. Interesting. Interesting. Put some more Resi crystals. 109 to go. Or not the last time, but when I first started looking, I had like 200. So we've almost posted half of them. Slowly but surely. And we actually sold all but 15 that we posted. Pretty good. I think my selling strategies is extremely effective. Minimum loss on the cancel scans. Except on items that we don't give, like, I don't know, except on items that are like a silver, like 50 silver to post. We don't care about canceling those ones, but those gems are fucking expensive. Got your maw today? Nice. I have 2 dads. No, I'm kidding. I see your one maw with one paw. A kitty paw. Meow. Can't see my own face. Fuck. Oh, I should have done slash dance, so he lifted up his paw and started wagging it back and forth. As a taunting gesture. That would have been way funnier. 2020 hindsight. Just like in South Park. That superhero, 2020 hindsight. He just comes after the disaster and is like, it's like a building's on fire or whatever, and he's like, you shouldn't have let the building get on fire. And then he just leaves. Doesn't help whatsoever. Captain Hindsight. He got 2020 hindsight. So stupid. Whoa. Wrong form. Whoa. Speedy Gonzalez too fast. No, I'm a cat. I'm a bird. Oh, I hit the ground. I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a bird. Watching the cat fly through the air is kind of funny. Same with the chicken. Oh, I didn't do the same thing. It was like pawing at the air before. Maybe because I just used a flying ability. Where the logs, where the logs, where the logs at? They see me logging. They hating. Trying to steal all my housing decor. Trying to catch me walking dirty. Trying to catch me walking dirty. Trying to catch me logging. My brain is all over the place. More bottles sold. They're going on. Oh my god, at 1,000 gold a piece, they're going like hotcakes. I spent 9 gold on those. And a little bit of my time. Holy shit. Bottle, 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 bottle. Oh my god. Someone wants to flip those. Good luck selling them for fucking 2,800, but I'll take your money. I'll go get some more fucking Arden lumber. 6 lumber a piece, or whatever fucking shadow lumber. I don't even fucking know what it's called. God damn it. It's Arden lumber. Yeah, that's the Arden one. I'll go get 6 more Arden lumber and make another one. You can have it for another 1,000 gold. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. We found our selling point. Holy crap. Hotcakes. Flying off the shelves. I might not have time for my fucking whatever farm. Go from making 60k an hour killing mobs to 60k an hour just lumbering. Just gotta lumber fast. Nah. I don't know if I can get a 60k an hour doing the Venthyr bottles like that, but make it something. Definitely not 60. Maybe like 40, 50. How many 6 logs? Like, you can get... How many logs? Like, 300-ish. Divided by 6. This is an even number, but I can't think of it. It's 50. Yeah, it's 50. So, you sell them at 1,000. That's still 50k an hour. That's... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's like I just can't stop making gold. No matter what I do, I'm making 50k an hour. He's a genius. Everybody says 20k is hard. 20k. 50k is easy. Just play the game. What the fuck? Crazy. If I sell them for any more, I'm making 60k an hour, 70k an hour. I'm selling them dirt cheap and I'm making 50k an hour. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Flippers unite. Come on down. I got all the fucking decor you want. You'll have so much you won't ever be able to sell it again. You're just gonna keep making it. You're gonna keep buying it. I'll supply the whole fucking video game with the decor. No problem. Take your money. I like making decor. It's like being a woodworker. Which is what I was doing for a long time. I built cabinets and stuff. Benches. Anything made of wood. Basically. As one of them carpenters. I built $1 million and something bench. In the city of Ottawa. Paid for it. But it was like a football field and a half long. It was like 60 benches or something all strung together. Or like 80 benches all strung together. It took me and another guy like a month and a half to build it or something. It was made of Brazilian walnut, which is also known as ipe. It's very expensive and it's very heavy. It is like 24 pounds or something per square foot. So it was like it was like 24 pounds per foot or something like that. Of a 2x4. Either way, carrying like you see people with like 4, 5, 6 2x4s made of pine stacked on their shoulder. This is like stacking like 20, like stacking 6 of these on your shoulder is like stacking like 100+ pounds. So it'd be like stacking like 40, 50 fucking 2x4s of pine like on your shoulder. Like this shit was fucking heavy. But City of Ottawa paid for it all. I just cut it and I put it on metal frames with a screwdriver and screws. But we didn't make the metal frames either. We just did the wood stuff. The metal frames were done by a metal working shop. And they sent us frames, and then we put the wood on the frames. The bench is basically like your back deck. How it's like 2x4, 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 2x6, 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 whatever decking you have. Basically decking, but benches. They're all curvy. I guess I could look it up. I can show you guys a picture. If anyone wants to see a picture of it. It's massive. I can just Google a picture of it because it's literally downtown Ottawa. Big bench, downtown Ottawa. Images. Downtown Ottawa Monument? Where's just maps? Where exactly downtown it is? I don't think big bench is a good enough description. Long bench? I mean, it's very long. Big, long. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Lansdowne Park. That's the area. Lansdowne Park bench. I built this thing. It's fucking huge. Oh, me and another guy built this thing. Where's the bench? I clicked on a picture. Oh. All made out of Brazilian walnut. And it was curved. So we had to calculate the curves. It was very tight tolerances in between, and trying to get everything to line up all nice and pretty. I had to sand the whole thing. But yeah, I built that. It was fun. Took a long time. But that's why I love housing. I mean, I fucking went to school for building construction technician. I worked for years as a woodworker, building and working on houses or apartments or anything, wherever, like old folks' homes, wherever fucking you need kitchens and cabinets and all that shit. Anything else made of wood, trim, fucking cutting boards, flooring, yada 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 yada. Custom pieces, TV, whatever, TV stands. Made of all kinds of things. Most things are actually made of like just like OBS, which is like particle or OSB, sorry, not OBS, OSB. Oriented strand board, which is like just a bunch of strands of wood and it's glued together and pressed with a really heavy press, and you have a slab of OBS, or not OBS, OSB. Fuck! Two things mixing together. And then they put like a veneer on the top, so you have like a walnut veneer over it, or a maple veneer, and then all you see is the veneer. And a lot of shit ends up being made out of that, like your cabinets and whatnot. So, it looks like wood, but it's not really solid wood. But the really rich homes that we did, like the $1 million homes, they would get solid wood stuff made, and that was fun to make. No, OSB, particle board, veneer, that was just boring. Literally fucking cutting 45s and tape it together, slap some glue in there, a few biscuits. But it's like finicky, so if you like dent it or something, like it's a veneer, so you can't really add more wood. It's just a thin layer of wood. But if you got real wood, you can literally use steam to like fix it. You got a big dent in wood, you take some hot water and iron, like for ironing your clothes, and you like steam it, and the wood like pops up and the dent comes out. Super tech. New tech unlocked. New tech unlocked. Get your wood wet. Get your wood wet. It expands. You heard it here first. Get your wood wet, and it expands. And then a little bit of friction to heat it up. Well, it gets the wood going. But the place I worked at was kind of asshole slave drivers, so I don't work there anymore. Well, I don't really work right now, but yeah. Literally, like, you show up like a second late or whatever, and it's like you're getting interrogated and shit. It's like, bruh, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, the meeting's in like 15 minutes, like, I don't know why you want us here. Like, they want us there. Like, if you're a minute late from being like 15 minutes early, they were like pissed off at you. And I was like, bro, I'll get here a minute early and punch in. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Like, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm not gonna start doing actual work till 7:30 anyways. Like, I gotta get the CAD plans from the guy in the office and organize my desk and and they wanted you like organizing your desk before work even started, before you even clocked in. It's like, bro, I'm not working when I'm not working. That's what you pay me to do, work. Like, what the fuck? They were so skimpy. Or if you like wanted any kind of raise, it was like, nah. I worked really hard and I learned all these new things and techniques and nah. We'll keep paying you the same amount. So skimpy. For a company that's getting millions of dollar contracts with the city of Ottawa. Sitting there making bank. While paying their workers barely nothing. Not a good environment. 10 on 10, would not recommend. But they acted like family. Like it was somebody's birthday, like they did like a birthday cake or like whatever, or like sung happy birthday, and it was like, bruh, you guys are fucking assholes, and you bring a birthday cake on my birthday. Great. This makes me hate you even more, kind of. I worked my ass off. I did so much overtime. Whenever they asked, it was yes sir. When I needed something, it was fuck you. And they hated paying overtime too. They paid overtime in a really weird way that it went into your vacation pay and then you had to like cash it out via vacation. They were so sketchy. Like, they were so sketchy. Like, you worked like 20 hours of overtime, you wouldn't see it on your paycheck. You'd see it like in your, and they had some excuse as to why they did that. And I was just like, I don't understand what you're doing, but whatever this is doesn't, like... The grocery store I worked at when I was a kid, when I did overtime, they just paid me the money. They didn't put it into some weird vacation fund thing. I mean, maybe they were saving me money doing that or something and saving me on taxes. I don't know. But either way, it seems sketchy or... I don't know. It was really weird, but it was really depressing to work, like, sometimes I worked, like, 30 hours of fucking overtime. There till, like, I'm supposed to leave at 4, and I'm there till 9 at night, multiple times, whatever. And you just don't see anything extra on your paycheck, and you have to, like, I don't know. I think they let you cash out? You had to, like, ask for your money, basically. Like, it was, like, so fucking stupid. It was so weird. You had to, like, wait for it to be there, and then you could, like, ask for it next paycheck or something, or a request for it to be paid out or something. And they gave you all this, like, if you worked overtime, they gave you this, like, vacation fund thing, but if you took vacation time, they didn't want you to take vacation time. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was like a stamp in and out system too. But I don't know. Just something, it was something weird. I worked there for years. Like, it worked. Whatever system they had going. Like, it's not like I lost my overtime and it disappeared. Like, I got the money, but it was just fucking weird. And it was just like nothing I'd ever experienced anywhere. Not that I've had like a billion different jobs, but I've worked a few different places. It was the only place that... And then they gave me some weird reason as to why they did that. I don't even remember the reason. Maybe it was good for me. I don't really know. But if they weren't Jewish... I mean, maybe they should convert. Because holy shit. I don't know if that's racist. I don't actually mean that Jews are greedy. I just mean the analogy of Jews are greedy. I feel like we pay a decent amount of taxes here too. But probably not, maybe not as much. But we have healthcare, so pretty sure that takes something. Pretty sure there's some places in the US where there's like no taxes or something. Or like people don't get taxed on the work that they do or something. Like there's no income tax or something. It's like, hell no, not here. I don't know anywhere in Canada where there's... Maybe in the territories? Like, I live in the provinces, which is like South Canada. And the territories are like North Canada. And it's like, the territories are like where the tree line is. And if you don't know what the tree line is, that's where trees stop growing. Because it's so fucking cold. So maybe up there they don't have taxes. And if you're native, if you're a native Canadian, you don't pay a lot of taxes for things. You're exempt from a lot of taxes. But that's, you know, I'm not native Canadian, so they get to go to school for free. which is like super, like obviously they're, whatever, was oppressed, and that is a really bad thing. But one of the guys that I went to school with, or college with, was Native American, and he didn't have to pay anything for the course. He was just there learning. He just signed up, and I had to pay $12,000. Obviously, I mean, it's college, you have to pay something, but he got there scot-free. No, nothing. Could leave whenever he wants. Doesn't cost him a dime. Which is like super sick. Kind of makes me wish I was native. Could have saved and just gone to school over and over again. Got scholarships. Money. Money. I got one scholarship when I was in Mustang. I forgot what it was for. But I remember getting a little bit of help from something. It was like $4 grand or something. Help pay for a bunch of books and stuff. I think it was a grant? No. It wasn't something that I had to pay back. It was just free money. So I don't think maybe it was a grant or a scholarship, or maybe those are the same thing. I don't know. I got free money for something I signed up for. I forget what it was. And I think also here, I think, nah, I'm not good enough, I'm not well enough to remember. But I think it's like if you do borrow money from the government for school, they base your payback on like your income or something like that, or your housing's like income, or they give you like a discount based on your family's like income. So if you're a low income family, it's like they'll charge you less, or they'll give you more, or I don't fucking know. Something like that. So they do help a little bit, but not like crazy. Because my parents did not save up anything. Like, I worked at the grocery store as a cashier, saved up my money, paid for college, whatever. My parents didn't save shit for me. Now I wish my parents put away $20K for me to go to school scot-free and not have to worry about it. But nope. I mean, they didn't do that for my brother or my sister either. They just don't have enough money to do that, I don't think. My dad's had like 6 different jobs. And he never gets fired. Or like, yeah, he never gets fired. He never quits. He always just gets laid off. Like the company like stops being a company, or they move to America, or they move to a different province or whatever. And he's just laid off and has to like find a new job. And that happens so many times throughout my life. Or it was just like, yeah. It's a weird experience. But then suddenly he'd have a new job and a new car and everything seemed okay. And then 2 years later, oh, no job again. And then job. Or like, I don't know, 3 months of no job or whatever, and kind of worrying. And then, oh, job again, 2-3 years. Oh, company, whatever. He was like he always did quality assurance managing. Whatever the fuck that means. Making sure shit is quality. And whatever quality he was assuring at whatever company he was assuring it for was kept going under, or moving, or whatever. Seemed like my dad had the worst luck in the world. Oh, it felt a little bit bad for it, but I don't think he cares that much. He's fine. He moves on. Once it happens 2 or 3 times, I think you just get, you know, oh, okay. Someone bought all my jars. I guess I can look how much lumber I'm at. 168 lumber. I have enough things for 10. Give it this 32 more lumber. Then maybe I'll go get some ardent lumber. Oh, that bongy got to me. It made me cow. I must have a lot of males. There's like so many sales there. $194 males. Oh no. It's almost time. I wonder if on Wowhead there's like a countdown. It's 2 days, 15 hours. I was wrong saying 2 days, but there's 15 hours and 19 minutes. Closer to 3 days, but... The countdown. How are they getting this timer? It just links to midnight. I want to link to the timer. Oh. So you get a link to just this information. You could put it on your stream and have a countdown timer. But I wonder if it updates without refreshing the page. You just chroma key out everything that's not purple. And you get a nice little timer. Seems like it only like stand getting like about 200 of these before I kind of get this place. Maybe my route is really bad. Maybe I should run a smaller route. Or just be more active when I'm actually doing it. I can't believe all those Venthyr bottles sold. That is a crazy price to like instantly sell them all. This is like kind of low, but it's not that low. Like for the amount of gold that you're getting per lumber. Still like 175, 180, and they're almost selling like instantly. They're selling like fucking material speed. Fucking selling faster than you produce them. I mean, I doubt I got a buyer again, but I swear to God, if I do an hour of lumbering, make a bunch of them, and someone just buys them instantly, I'm gonna have to increase the price. You can't keep up. But I did price war a little bit. Maybe I just do charge a little bit more for them. But 200 a log seems crazy. It already seems like really high. And I basically did charge 200 a log on a bunch of them. And 1,150. So, I mean, 50 gold short. Crazy. Either it's really lucky or something. Oh. 199. 200. Teleportation jutsu. Shadowlands. Aww, 2-hour cooldown. Okay. Dalaran. 2 Stormwind. 2 Orbos. 2 the flight path. That's a long way to go. But I was in the middle of Zangamarsh. So, it's probably the fastest way. I've used this thing so many times since I bought it. I'm glad I bought it. Definitely worth 8k. Where was it going? Orbos. That one. "30-minute CD. Ports you nice and close to a portal to Stormwind or whatever. Ogrimmar. Which is beside everything else. Although the other thing I could get is the guild cloak. But I have to join my guild. And get my rep up. Shazera clearly doesn't work. What? What do you mean by that? I still have this fucking thing on my screen. This way. To the flight path. And do this that way. Oh, I can use my soul shape. I'm a fox.
How may I serve?
That way.
Trust in the
Okay. Well, that was the thing. What a weird comment. Weird. Unless you're just being sarcastic. Maybe it's sarcasm, and I don't understand it. Maybe. Make some grimoires? Oh, I have enough for 13 of these. Oh yeah, I forgot that I made some lumber before. Oh. Not made some, got some. I think the diocese sells slightly faster. Do 7 of those and 6 of these. Might hit 75. Oops. Maybe not. Oh, 74. Damn. So close. Get him next time, champ. Are you winning, son? Are you from 2063? Are you one of those people from the future? I've met one of you before, but he was from the past. He thought he was in 2006. When's the next Mayan calendar doomsday event? Those are always exciting. Remember Y2K? I remember. What? Oh, it's right there. Remember Michael Jackson? Remember him holding his baby over the balcony? Good times, good times. I remember. You remember? I remember. Don't eat the mumba berries. It's on the other side of the wall. I wonder if these guys got any good stuff. Am I even at the right place? Yeah. Somewhere here. I can't see it through all the logs. Oh damn. I don't want to do the quest though. This guy. You got new stock?
My wares
Oh,
are
he
second to
does.
none.
Twilight bark. 50 silver.
Take pride
Any
in your
Twilight
work.
bark? No.
Take pride
You never
in
do.
your work.
Poor Twilight bark. Oh. Oh.
Take care.
How are you?
Always in stock.
Nothing.
Thank you for your
Nothing.
patronage.
You guys never have nothing. I don't think they can have. This guy has some. Give me
See anything you need?
another 4. Pog. We got 10.
Come visit me again.
And we have 4 in the bank. I think you need 6. Or 4? 6? It's enough for 2 more lampposts. Well, that's money in the pocket. Cash savings. And I think maybe you can buy some more at the Glitterfall Basin, but I usually don't go over there because it's so far. But since I'm gathering wood already, English, maybe I'll stop by there and check the vendors there too. And then you get the vendors back in Oribos that I probably should have checked on the way by. That's where the big boy one is. He has 6, but he's in the most random spot ever. If you know where the hunter pet thing is, he's to the right of that. But it's like where all the mini pet stuff is. You guys look like deadly foes. Oh no. Oh, bug zapper. The best trinket for collecting wood. Giga Zap. Zap's cap. Just kills the mobs if they attack you. Give him the bug zapper. If there is a trinket to have while fucking lumbering. I feel like it's this one. It just gets rid of an annoyance without having to get off your mount or get out of bird form. And it's just a trinket, so I think anybody can wield it. Close enough to Glitterball. It's this thing. Whoa, Glitterball Basin.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. Think of
Stable
things
Master.
you'd be
Yeah, it's the pet
surprised
guy.
at.
It's Stable
Some of our
Master.
ideas.
Stable Master in Arbos. Trade goods?
See anything you need.
Nothing.
Come visit
Ooh,
me
3
again.
more Twilight Bark.
Until next time.
4 more Twilight Bark. No more. Any other vendors? What are you guys? General goods? Probably not.
You need something.
Enchanting supplies? Probably not.
Until next
Engineering
time,
supplies? Probably not.
something for every occasion.
So, vendors at Arden Wheels. And vendors over here. Food and drink.
I've got all kinds of goodies.
I mean, maybe the innkeeper, but I doubt it. Yeah, no.
Come visit me.
And then the Oribos ones. Then maybe there's some in the Venthyr area too? I don't know. But I don't want to travel all over the place. Get fucked by the bug zapper. I was going this way. Now we have 17 Twilight Bach. That's savings of some sort. $50 gold. So 10 would be 500 gold. I almost have 20. Almost 1k in savings. Just by stopping by the vendor. Put that in my pocket. Although I don't really want to fly back to Oribos. I really should have gone to the ones there while I was there. Now it's more of a hassle. Also, I don't want to know. Get bug zapped. Dragon spine lumber. Lumber. Arden lumber. 27? Is that what I actually have in my bag? Yeah. I don't know if I have any in the bank. Whoa. Zero a la bank. Feels like another zone where I fly too fast. Slow down. It's like that panda says mist. Slow down. Just a gentle drift. That way you don't go zooming 10 million miles an hour past the log. Ah. Calm. Gentle. Slow. Turtle. Where the fuck is this log? What? All the way over there. Look closer than that. Looks like it was like there somewhere. Slow down. Maybe I should just change flying styles. Fuck. Nah. Nah. It's so slow. I've seen people do it. Oh. And it's so slow. I can't. Must be free bird. Free bird. No. Because otherwise, if you ever have a long stretch and you're regular flying, it just feels like fucking trugging through mud. At least to me it does. I like the option to go fast or slow, but I often go fast, and it's too fast. Then I gotta do 180. Like that, I guess. It like literally appears like fucking as you're on top of it, bro. Like, why is it so slow to appear? I'm flying like a fucking snail. It's crazy how far you can lumber. See how far away I can get this from. It's like I'm so far away. I don't think you could do any mining node that far away. Or an urban node. This would be way closer than that. I still land close though. Gotta get my pecker right in that wood. What do you say? My pecker. My beak. I'm a bird. Until I'm a cat. Spiky dick cat. A piece of lumber. I feel like in Dragonflight, I can at least like do that and search for it, and I see the nodes like well before, and I can choose to start flying at them. Like, god damn. This one like didn't appear till I was like parallel with it. And I was flying so close to it for so long. Where am I going? All the logs are over here, idiot. I'm flying this whole stretch. The regular flying. Without having the option to go faster? Ugh, that would kill me. God, fuck you logs. Stop appearing so late. Driving me insane. God, a slow drift. Go to the next spot. Slowly drift. Slow down. Oh. Almost got caught by the police. Wee woo, wee woo. Hey whoa, hey whoa, hey whoa. What's that? A faintly glowing seed. Oh, eat me. Results are unpredictable. Okay. Oh, I got big. You feel much bigger. I wonder if my tits got bigger. I'm Big Bird now. Get out the way, get out the way. Perspective is hard to tell. I don't like that much bigger. But I am curious. Get the Warband collection. Toy box. Smite. Smite's compass.
You there! Check out that noise!
Get on the Bruto. Whoa! Oh, the animation is so slow. That's a big Bruto. Oh, I almost clicked on the monies. Damn, Daniel, I'm max zoomed out. It almost doesn't fit on my screen. Well, without being behind my UI. Sheesh. That's a big Bruto. Lol. AI is so smart. Yeah, I don't know jack shit. AI kept just telling me that if I wanted to farm Awakens, that you have to farm Rousings and turn them into Awakens. Just like, no, you're wrong. Kept telling it, no, you're wrong. And it just kept on telling me the same thing. How do I get glimmers? You have this unlocked. You don't have to have any points in it. But unlock this and go to a storm and they drop. Go to a firestorm, fire glimmer. Go to an earth storm for an earth glimmer. It'll give you a glimmer. It's an item in your inventory. And then you click your disenchant button. And you click the glimmer. And you'll disenchant it. And it'll give you 3 knowledge points.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them some.
The only reason to put points in this is 1, it'll make more rousings drop from things that do drop rousings. So that's nice. And 2, after you do the 4 glimmers from the storms, you're gonna wanna craft a learn to craft Sopic amalgamation. It's the mini pet. This, yeah. It's a mini pet. You don't learn the mini pet. You disenchant this mini pet. And then you get a glimmer of order. You disenchant that glimmer of order. And then after disenchanting that glimmer of order, and having all the other ones disenchanted, you disenchant this a second time. And then you have Awakens unlocked. There's not going to be any fireworks. No crowd is going to come clapping. Nothing's going to tell you that you have them unlocked. But congrats. Now you have them unlocked. It's really weird. You have to dismantle or disenchant a mini pet twice. But the first mini pet gives you an item that you have to disenchant. So you have to disenchant the mini pet, disenchant that item, and then the second one. If you disenchant the second one before disenchanting that glimmer that you get, you just wasted a mini pet, basically. That did nothing. How do I know? I did it. I had a fucking glimmer left in my bag and I didn't realize it. So, you can disenchant the first mini pet pretty much whenever you want to get the glimmer of order. But the second mini pet has to be disenchanted after you disenchant all 5 glimmer. Otherwise, it doesn't count. You won't unlock the ability. You do unlock an ability when you disenchant the second mini pet, but it has nothing to do with anything. I don't know, you don't use the ability, it's not a... It's something about destroying awakens or something and getting a buff or... Primal something or other. I don't know. But, yep. If you unlock that second random ability when you disenchant the second pet, then you know you unlocked it. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you could buy them. I'm pretty sure you can buy them. Maybe not. I read somewhere that you can buy them to disenchant or just craft them yourself, but maybe I got my information wrong. But it's way cheaper to craft it anyways, so I didn't think anybody would bother buying them. Either way. But it's in the video now, so it is what it is. Maybe I can make a pinned note at the top. Or I don't even know. I'd have to clarify the information myself. Because I never bought one to disenchant. But I guess it would be the same as if I learned it and then put it back in a cage. Did you recage it after buying it? Or did you just try to disenchant it straight from buying it? Maybe try recaging it and... or learning it and then recaging it? Or maybe it's only one that... I don't know. Might be some weird rule to it where if you crafted it yourself, then it doesn't matter and you can put it in a cage and disenchant it, but if it's crafted by someone else, but... I don't know. I guess you could have also got it done through a crafting order. Could be done through that way too. But you just getting $20 points, put it in there and you make it yourself. Oh, maybe that solves it. I doubt it, but it might be like an ownership thing. It's not like it'll make it unsellable, so. But either way, you just fucking sell them. Get your money back, or most of it. Craft your own. There are 3 resident crystals and 3 awakened orders. $95. Lumba, lumba, lumba. When I get this shit, I wish I knew how to turn this off. Whatever this is. I turned it off on another tune. I feel like it was like a slash code weird thing. Maybe it's world quest tracking? No. I don't do shit. Meh. It's only one area. I'll just deal with her. Well.
We will hunt the hunters.
Complete 15 of the following special encounters. I played this expansion. I never killed those guys? I guess I never came up here. It's like so fucking far off. I spent most of my time like around the main. The shit that you realize that you miss when you come back and you just kill a fucking random ass mob. What the fuck? You get anything cool from that? No. There's more of them I've never killed. I did a lot of achievements, but I missed a lot. Walking in my office. Weird. I mean, it all depends on the price. You're gonna get 450 to 500 raw gold per run if you're just doing the front room. And then the other ticket item that you're gonna get is the welder cloth. So you just check the price of welder cloth. Then you know, I don't know. And you get 100 and 100 to 125. So you can assume 10 runs, lockout, 125 times 10. It's 1,250 or 1,000. So, and then raw gold, 450 times 10, 4,500 raw gold. Add those two numbers together. And you got most of your gold. I mean, there's other random gray items that drop, but... And like a little bit of frostbite and welder cloth. And maybe like a couple of decayed welder cloth, but... You'd be counting up pennies. But... That's how you'd go about calculating that one. You know, teach a man to fish kind of deal. That way you can tell more easy, you know. A little bit of quick math, you can estimate what you can do in any dungeon. I mean, really, you kind of know what you get in there. I've run it a couple times, so I guess I know what you get in there. But it's always 450 to 500 raw gold and 100 to 125 welder cloth. And some random grays. And maybe like 3 or 4 or 5. Maybe 10 frostbitten. And maybe like 2 or 3 decayed. Maybe a very small amount of the rare. Oh, I guess, and tattered welder cloth, but tattered is like tattered, so it's dirt cheap. It's literally silvers. It's honestly kind of hard to sell. You can spin that into spools, but that's just more effort. And if you're doing Firelands reset for decor mats, if you run out of Firelands resets, or first of all, are you using a potion of treasure finding? If you're farming Firelands, please tell me you have a potion of treasure finding. You go to the auction house, or is it? Yeah, it's a treasure, right? Right, that was the word I was using. That better be. Oh my god, I can't spell treasure. Okay, good. I was gonna say, drink one of these. But, you know, you can also drink one of those and go down to Deep Home. Kill the trogs. I don't know how crazy gold it is per hour, but it's similar loot. Bunch of greens you can disenchant. The disenchanting from Cataclysm is pretty good, also. Deep Home. There's a portal to here in Stormwind and Ogrimmar. I'm sure maybe you know where they are, but the trogs are up here somewhere. There's like a bunch of them. You just someone on like one shelf, and there's like a couple above, and they're all humanoid. They drop cloth. Use potion treasure finding. They drop greens. They drop the treasures. The treasures drop you more greens and whatever else is in the treasures. I don't know why I started killing mobs. Let's think about killing things. But yeah. Or if you enjoy skinning, you can do the potion of treasure finding. And you can go down to Uldum and talk to Zadormi. Go to the past, and there's like down south here somewhere. There's like crocodile eggs, and you stand on the crocodile egg, and there's like Google like Cataclysm skinning, or Cataclysm Uldum skinning crocodile farm, or something like that, and you'll find it. But you stand on the eggs and you kill them, and then you skin them, and then you get skins, and you get bags, and you get loot. And they're like, pretty much there's like 2 eggs. There's like an egg here, and an egg here. And you stand on one egg, you kill them, they're like little crocodiles that bite onto you. You skin them before they like drop to the ground. You like skin them literally off your body. Then you go over to the other egg, you stand on it, and do the same thing, and then this egg has respawned. You go stand on it, skin, go stand on it, kill, skin, go stand on it, kill, skin. Just make sure you're debuffed. You'll get a debuff. If the debuff has not dropped off yet, and you go and stand on the eggs, the crocodiles won't bite you. The eggs will disappear, but no crocs will go on you, so if you ever don't have crocs biting you, that's because you still got the debuff. But it's a very short debuff. But you can be a little bit too quick. And then if you're doing that, make sure you got your Cataclysm and enchantment for skinning, if there is one. Or be a Worgen, skin faster. I don't know if that works actually, because it calculates organ skinning deafness as deafness, and old things are not affected by deafness. So that might just be a load of shit. But yeah, a couple of potion treasure finds. Darkflame Cleft was never good raw gold. Darkflame Cleft was you have inscription and you have tailoring and you have access to Dawnweave and you have access to Duskweave, and through inscription you have access to all the Darkmoon decks and you unlock increased drop chance on the cards, and then you go in there and you get a bunch of cloths and cards and you sell the cloth and cards, or you like craft something with the cards, or make the card, or like not craft something with the cards, make the cards into decks and sell the decks, or just sell the cards, or take the cloth and just sell the cloth, or use the cloth and make it into bracers and disenchant the bracers and sell disenchanting materials, or take the bracer or take the cloth and turn it into the blue cloth, whatever the fuck that cloth is, and multi-craft a bunch of those and sell those. You know, the more steps you do, the more gold you'll make, but the more time it takes. But I would usually farm cloth and then use the cloth to like do something with and then sell that. Like make my dusk weave whatever into, I don't even know what they're called. I have to look at the names. Dusk weave. Turn the dusk weave into dusk weave bolts, because you can only make so many bolts per week. You have 30 crafts on the bolts of each type, and so I'd run Darkflame Cleft, get enough to do 30 crafts of bolts, and maybe do some exquisite weaver cloth multi-crafting. You craft those from taking the weaver cloth and turning it into spools, and then turning it into weaver cloth bolts, and then combining those weaver cloth bolts with storm dust, and you get exquisite weaver cloth bolts. So you don't have any storm dust, so you do the same farm. You craft a couple of bracers, you disenchant the bracers, now you have a bunch of storm dust, and now you make some of these, or you sell the storm dust. I don't know, a million ways to spin a cat. I could go on for days about a Darkflame Cleft farm that whatever, but it wasn't never about the raw gold. It was about what you do with the materials that you get from it. At least for me. I mean, I never noticed any raw gold. The grays are worth like barely anything. I guess your inventory would fill up with grays after like 10 runs, but that'd be like 1k gold. You could do so much more with the materials. And I mean, what was the price on Duskweave? Because last time I checked it was like 80 gold. But I didn't look at the price right now. In Duskweave, you can literally talent into in 2 seconds. You just get the profession, get to 25, and unlock it. You wouldn't have increased drop rates, but yeah, like if you're getting a bunch of Duskweave from, they're 100 gold apiece. 96, 94, 90. That'd be your gold right there from the farm, not the raw gold. I mean, Darkflame Cleft might be good right now with those prices. If you can get it to sell, if people are buying it. Just make sure, all you have to, like, I mean, if you don't know tailoring, from dusk till dawn, the second you unlock this, it automatically lets you pick one of these. You pick Duskweave. If you have a bunch of talent points, you put talent points in here. At max talent points. Then you can learn Dawnweave. But that's a Dawnweave. 6 gold, 7 gold, 8 gold. Not worth it. That's a very minor increase. They'll drop alongside each other. It won't decrease your Duskweave drops. to have access to Dawnweave, but Duskweave is worth a lot. Why? I have no fucking clue. It was not worth that much before. It was worth like 30 gold. But for some reason now it's been 90, and it's been at 90 for days. So maybe head up Darkling Cleft with Duskweave unlocked. And what else? Quality fabric, additional embroidery, quality fabric, textiles, textile treasures. Where's the one that gets you more? Drops. Threads of devotion? Definitely not that. It's not from Dusk Till Dawn. Expert at crafting, spinning, unraveling. Improved specialized. Is there even improved drops? Oh, no, this one. So you want this second one unlocked, and this fourth one unlocked, and 30 points in here. Improve your tailing crafts and learn to collect cloth from humanoids more effectively, gaining increased chance for all cloth to drop in Kezelgar by 1% per point in the specialization. And then if you're not going to do anything with them, you're just going to sell the raw materials. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. 30 points in here. And literally have this specialization unlocked. 0 points required. So for 30 points, you're in there farming Duskweave max capacity. And Duskweave's dropping at 9 fucking gold. Maybe skill level matters for getting like rank 3, but there's no difference between the fucking rank 3 and rank whatever. They're all 90 gold, so there's never been a difference between the qualities. They're always about the same. Nobody cares. I don't know why nobody cares, but it's always been about the same. Even if you get 10 Duskweave, that's 1,000 G's. I don't know how many Duskweave you get per run, but you can do unlimited runs. You're not locked out by having like fucking 10 runs and then you're locked out. And if you have the follower macro, it's like super fast to load back in. Or not the follower macro, I guess the follower dungeon macro. I don't even know if I have it. It's like a /lead party something or other. No. Some macro that like leaves party and rejoins really quickly. And you jump while you press it. And then you have one less loading screen. Excuse me. Maybe I should go test it out. I can get 30 points pretty easily. Then I can pull that shit real fast. I'm zoom zoom. And I got Cluck with a sock of the goop. Sucking up the goop. Suckering succotash. We could take the market on Duskweave. Honestly, if it's that expensive now, maybe you could buy a couple of Duskweave. Maybe those go up in price. If they're that high now, it's because people want them. And there's not enough of them. You can only imagine there's not going to be a whole lot more when people are in a different expansion. Well, maybe everybody just forgot about Woodwall Docking Quest. Woodwall Docking Quest ain't being farmed no more. I don't know how fast it's affected. I guess we can look at the sale rate on them. Sale rates. The lower the quality, the higher the sale rate. 0.74. 0.68. So maybe having high skill level is a bad thing. But almost every single one that's posted is bought. 0.74? Jesus Christ. I haven't personally tried it out, but the faster you can do runs, the more runs you can do per hour, the more gold you get. So maybe that's something. But I really don't know how much Duskweed drops versus the other cloth versus this versus that. You'd have to go test an hour and see what you get. And then I wouldn't even trust that hour. You'd have to do 10 more hours, then compare each hour to each other, and then make an average of those hours. And it's only 48 hours till midnight, I don't really care. Well, that's the only way to know an accurate average. Just do it. Over and over and over. But from what I see on the auction house, there's definitely a little bit of potential there. Just a little bit. Chernobyl. Logus. I have no idea how long I've been at this. Maybe I'll go to 200 on this one too. But Jesus Christ, time flies. I've been playing for 8 hours. Feels like I just started. No, it doesn't feel like I just started, but doesn't feel like 8 hours. What the hell? Ow. Maybe post a crystal or two? Check the mail. 202 mails. Sheesh. Oh, liquor sales? Drina, Halodalos, Magi. Crystals. Fire, Frost, crystals. All the bottles. More eyes, more bottles. More books, more frost. A primal bear's fine. Pink. A lot of decor, and a lot of awakened, and a lot of resonant crystals. And a lot of wilder cloth. Our specialties. And we got sales. What's more? When you post 5 at a time, you sell them all. God damn it. I should didn't cough so much. One day. When I'm healthy, maybe. Just a little bit. Infuse 5 stored anima into your covenant's reservoir. That's why they keep all the jizz juice. The company reservoir. If everybody chips in, We can fill it up. Man, when they said come to work, I didn't know they meant this. Lol. What's 200 divided by 6? It's 1 2/3 of 50. What's 2/3 of 50? 17, 17, 17? 15, 15, 15? 16.5. 16.5, 16.5? 33? 33. We have enough for 33 animal bottles. And I just did math in the most complicated way possible. Ta-da! Because I did the calculation earlier. And 300 divided by 6 was 50. Which is also a pretty easy number to do. Which is 66%. When you bring it down to 200. So you add the 33 plus the 33 divided into thirds. 33 plus 33 is 2/3. 16 plus 16 plus 16 is 48. And then 1.5. So it's 49.5, but it's close enough. $16.66666. Repeating, of course. Which means we need 2 more lumber. Because it takes 6 lumber. We need 202 lumber. Because we're going to get to 196 and have 4 left over. Wow. Math is so cool. 202, 202. The mathématique. Fuck. Or is it 204? Or is it 202? I feel like 196. Makes sense. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Good old head math. Now I want to know. 202 divided by 6 even? Or do we get a decimal? Fuck, I was wrong. What is it then? 204? Or is it 200? I'm even. Is 200 even a decimal? I'm really stoned, so... No, 200 is a decimal. 204? Is it 198? 204. Dang, I was so close. I thought it would be a 4 left over, but it was a 2 remainder. Not a 4 remainder. What an idiot. He deserves backwashes. Get him, boys. 204, 204. Good thing I checked the calc. That's short for calculator. I didn't know. Did he just try to hit me with that whiz? I think he did. I think I felt it. Whoa. Resonant crystal sold. Oh, Myra. Arigato. So a little bit more, a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit at a time.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing
This area
things.
again.
They just need someone to bring them supplies.
I hate this
Someone
yellow
like you.
circle. It is very distracting visually. I can't see. I'm blind. Please. All I did was drink this antifreeze. I don't understand. It tasted so good. Wumbo. Get the wumbo. Lightning and the lumber. Whoa. That was a hiccup. It's over there. What away? So many nodes. No logs in any of them. Except that. I haven't really seen anybody. I wonder if it's like longer stretches in between logs because there's like other people. I don't think people really go here. I feel like a lot of people go to Bastion. It's probably better. Maybe I should just switch to Bastion. Just do like the upper right corner. Just like fly around here. Not even up there. Just like here. You get like a lot of lumber. Or you can like extend it to like that kind of, but literally you can just fly in a circle up here. You get a decent amount, but I just like it here. I like the blue. I like the sky. Maybe Bastion next time. Bastion. Litosius. They come for you. They use our bones to dig the grave of my father. Navarog, get in the barrels. I won't be doing that. Lumber. Almost to 204. And then I can make a bunch of bottles. And then I can post all this shit. And then I can contemplate life. Sick, dude. Oh yeah. Nothing like doubling back. We love late node sponge. What are we so close? Come on. Show me the woodies. I'm really like tempted to go fast. The closer I get to my end goal, doesn't really help. Although, oh my god, where's the wood? So long in between nodes. So many spawn options. None of them. Oh, we need to get a 3x. That's pretty dope. Wax. Hell yeah. Show me the Lumbee. Lumbee is the main town in RuneScape. Lumbridge. Well, it's not the main town, but it's where you used to start. Wombridge Castle. You can go pickpocket level 2 men. Or chop down a tree. Go kill goblins. Goblins? Somebody say goblins? Goblin Slayer abridged. Hilarious. Fireplace Grimoire is sold. No way. More sales. We want the Magacite too. Sheesh. Soon everybody will buy so many of my things that nobody will want them anymore. So everybody will have them. They're buying too fast. Wait, another grimoire? A second grimoire? Ay. Slow down, people. Slow down. Can only get so much wood. Ugh. My bonus. bonus, bonus, bonus. Now, do I make all, or do I make some lampposts? Still only up 3. I haven't sold even one lamppost yet. It kind of has a low sale rate. Yeah, I'll make one more lamppost. And then wait for like the other ones to sell. So we have 2 sets of lampposts at least. 3 is maybe a weird number for that type of item. It is a lefty-righty kind of deal. And then literally 29 Venthyr bottles. Oh my wow. What is that? Professional Shadowlands Master. Sheesh. They call me a professional, would we? Nobody gonna need Venthyr bottles when I'm done with them. Look at all that decor from just a little bit of watching. Just a little bit. Mission complete. 205 males. Oops. Goodbye, 29 bottles. It's been nice knowing you. Another lamppost. Someone undercut us. We go less than 200 a log then. Someone can have this lamppost for 5,000. Sure. Think you can beat my poisons, Alasta? What is this, the hollow path? We'll go 3,500. Max. All these sold. 3,500. Max. Oh, Nebu. This is my territory, Nebu. Maybe I have to use TSM to cancel the other books. What other books? Those ones. 20 hours left. Book. 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 And book. Max. Hopefully he's not watching. I mean, like watching the auction house. Poor Nebu. My minimum I've sold is 28.50. Let's go, Nebu. You want to see if we can go lower than 28.50? Try me. Sick. Fuck you, Alasta. This is my town. Why is it Destromath, though? That's not my server. I guess it's conjoined servers. This one's also a Destromath. This one's Asgalore. Actually, I was confused. I thought it was just one server. Oh, and Ashara. I guess they're connected? What was my next step that I wanted to take? That's 351 cloth. I think that was from the last bracket hide. I can unravel those. Literally. That's something to do. Unraveling. Turn that off. Maybe I go run a dungeon. I haven't run a dungeon in a minute. $176. Not bad. They're honestly probably worth more just as the frostbite and wilder cloth, but the rousing cells or the awakened cells so much faster. I don't know what the sell rate on this is. 0.1 wheat. Region average daily sold 2,000. Yeah. I'd rather just unravel it and increase the sale rate to 0.57. Much better. Where is it? $143. Lame. Ow. Yeah, I don't have a bunch of purples to disenchant. I have some. Not enough work doing. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just gonna try to list it like that. It's 225. Yeah, I ain't gonna risk the 267. Just gonna list all these. list all these. And I'm gonna go run a dungeon. If I can find a group in a reasonable amount of time. These people are stupid shits. And they don't accept anybody. Actually, I'm just gonna like fully reset my game. I'm just waiting it for it to fully close before I reopen it. To the real main, who's dead in our planes. Hello, 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 hello. I wonder if my body's still even there. Or if I have to res up the resin thing. I don't want to destroy half my armor. Is my body still second? Yeah, it's there. I have regular fly mode on? Or it forces you in regular fly mode. I don't really need TSM on this character, but... Book grabber... Handy notes, don't care about, better pushing, nope. Shadow doesn't work anymore, just move. I mean, do bigwigs still work? Bigwigs is for raid. On little wigs. Details. Dependency disables. Dependency is what? Dependency bigwigs. I don't care about burning crusade. Casual garb? I guess so. Omni CD doesn't work anymore. Plater doesn't work anymore. Turn on Raider IO. Range display don't work. Maybe it does. Does range display work? I mean, if this works, I'm okay with it. I don't think it does. Share boss something. So, did any of those add-ons not make happy? But we have What's range display? Seems like it's working. Did I get my... Oh, I do. My range display still works. I don't know why I haven't had that on. I love seeing how far the mob is away from me. Out of range. Oh, but the mouse over is not supposed to be on. Turn that off. Add-ons. Range display. Target. Mouse over. Enabled. Just target. And focus. Yeah. So it's set. Oh. I don't even have a set focus button anymore. They're beside each other. One's supposed to be on top. The focus is supposed to be up here. Whatever. I don't even use set focus anymore, really. Hopefully no one attacks me. Dungeons. Find group. No, set focus. I'm gonna clear my focus. Damage meter. Did I kill a whole dungeon without my skills being? Maybe that's so hard to get to. Whatever. Why are these flashing? What the fuck is that? Don't know more than floodgate. Big wigs, you can just... What the fuck? Oh my god, maybe I need to shut big wigs off. What the fuck? What is this? I don't know what that is. What the fuck? PA? it like a personal announcement?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4,
Love and hate
2,
updates.
1.
Wild Thrash. Wild Thrash. Wild Thrash.
I'm doing shit damage. Well, I should actually do my rotation. These guys are okay.
Wild Thrash.
Ow. I did less than tank damage. BM under sucks.
Wild Thrash.
Also, I'm not sure my build. I don't know if they reset shit, so maybe my build is fucked up. No, I don't think so, but I'm just here to lust. And they all start their damage early. I have no idea what this tank's doing. Apparently he's fighting stuff here.
Wild Thrash.
Pulling it like that. I don't know what's going on. This is such a weird pull.
Wild Thrash. Wild Thrash. Wild Thrash.
Oh shit, whoops. No, oh no.
Wild Thrash.
Dumbass. I didn't see the fucking bomb there. I need to zoom in a little bit.
Wild Thrash.
Lola.
Wild Thrash.
This guy's doing crazy damage. He must be 170 or something. I ain't got all the eye level anymore. Just a weak little hunter who's patient and waits for the tank.
Wild Thrash. Wild Thrash.
Oh,
Your survival
what?
wasn't necessary.
Wild
I got
Thrash.
hit by snipes and what the fuck? I didn't notice my health was that low. Man, I miss weak auras. I would have healed myself because I would have seen that I was below 70% health. And I would have probably moved out of that shit. Oh well. Bad performance. It happens. I'm looking like a shitter right now. Or maybe the heal is weak. maybe I should be scared of those. I'm not max health anymore.
Wild Thrash.
I've done so little keys on the hunter since the stat swish, and this is a brand new hunter.
Wild Thrash. Wild Thrash.
I need to shut that off too. I thought I fixed that, but apparently not.
Wild Thrash.
I forget where the fucking setting is. Could pull the boss today. I thought he was gonna rush into the boss, so I hit my CDs before.
Wild Thrash.
And we're also doing this side. Everything about this tank is weird. I'm gonna blame it on the weird tank.
Wild Thrash. Wild Thrash.
Usually you go the other way, so you have lust for this boss.
Wild Thrash.
My damage is so bad. But they could have 20 eye levels on me. Probably not, though. They're probably lower eye level than me and doubling my damage.
Wild
I'm
Thrash.
trying. But at least I know the mechanics.
Wild Thrash.
Except I died, so clearly not.
Wild Thrash.
We need to wait 20 seconds before killing that dark fuse. Nah. Oh, we got the cast time. There's still not gonna be enough. 10 seconds of casting. 10 seconds till my CDs are back. Shitty damage. I don't even have a heal anymore. Yo, bro, healer? This healer does suck. Bro. Get us up? Like press a heal?
Wild Thrash.
Okay, he doesn't suck, but he's struggling.
Wild Thrash. Wild
I'm
Thrash.
struggling to do damage though, so. LOL. I'll use the excuse that I'm just using the one button rotation because I don't feel like trying. Which I'm using most of the time. I'm just so damn lazy. Let me get RPG'd. Someone interrupted it. Stacked together. See, RPGs are easier to move out of. That guy died. Gotta stop the next RPG. Oh, please, 12.
Wild Thrash.
And we'll hit him with the intimidation. Last second.
Wild Thrash.
And then we'll pray and hope that somebody else does a stun or something. Otherwise we have to move again.
Wild Thrash.
We're gonna be moving again. And we gotta move this way to the right. And that way was
Wild
death.
Thrash.
And then I have to dismiss my pets, otherwise they'll aggro everything on the fucking way over. And then for some reason, when I land, my pets are just gonna auto-summon. I don't know why. It's almost like it was designed for me to dismiss my pet.
Wild Thrash.
Which is kinda dumb. My pets should just get on the ladder with me.
Wild Thrash. Wild Thrash.
It's saying Wild Thrash every 8 seconds is super annoying.
Wild Thrash.
I just want the ding ding when I use it.
Wild Thrash.
I don't need to be reminded every time it's bad. How do I change that?
Wild Thrash.
Cool options. Gameplay enhancement. Cooldown. Advanced cooldown settings. Sound. Text to speech. Delete.
Well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
Yeah. I'm getting shredded. Man, BM's weak. Did they nerf us? We were doing well.
Welcome to the firing range.
I felt stronger the other time I was playing. But it's been like a week. Oh yeah, we're attacking our own mob. Or maybe I switch something. I don't know, something feels off, but I'm not sure.
I'll get him, boss.
Maybe I should have double checked everything before doing somebody else's key. And then doing shitty damage. But I don't know. I felt better when the damage meter was off and I didn't know I was doing shitty damage. It'd be helpful if he brought the boss on the bomb a little bit though. I got them all? That was so weird. Oh yeah, because I'm not using... That's fine. I sacrificed. Check the Bront damage. It doesn't say anymore. I was doing damage to Bront. Y'all were padding. If I was padding too, it would have been worse. Padders, bro. Yeah, padding. What are we? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I missed my kick. We can dispel. Or did I get rid of Trank Shot? No, I dispelled. I just can't see my dots or their buffs. What a problem. What a problem. What are these guys up with? Can't even see still. Alright, he's like 150 or something. Probably about the same as me. Look at the monk. Oh, set him to follow. I almost thought I traded him. Inspect. 170, 171. Oh my god. That's a lot of writing. To the left, to the left. Oh shit. I don't trust this healer. Bruh. I posted my defensive. Do I help him out with a heal? No. I gotta save it just in case he doesn't heal me for the next one. But the boss is not gonna live. I probably could have exiled and helped him out. Yeah. Yeah. Keep standing in that. I just don't see it. Oh, that's why it looks so weird. Dynamic cam is not editing. My character's so far up. That's why I'm not like able to see my character like properly. I knew something. Something. There's so many things off on this character. I haven't been playing it. Like I'm looking down here and I'm not seeing all the way so far. I need dynamic cam. Ooh, he's handy. God, it's so hard to. It's so. Now that I know, it's like so far away. So far away from the dream. Eh. We're super overkill anyways. 10, 12 minutes left. It's so that's so easy. You do no damage and it's still fine. I like the music in this place. It's really intense. Secret tech. These water things don't do any damage. You can literally just stand on them and wait, and then your spark hops one time and boom. Secret tech. Secret tech. Come on. Too bad the dungeon's gone in like a day. Interesting, interesting. Hey, body. So much for 3400 DPS. This guy sucks. I miss all my good gear. My unyielding nether prism. Ah. And when Black Arrow was actually good. Ah. And they weren't changing our fucking everything every week. How does it even change in here? I think this side was fine. I think. Sorted. Time to go check the mail. I guess. It's kind of cold. Oh, I never opened the vault. What was in there? Opening. Drumroll. A necklace. I don't really care. That would be better gear in the early days. Oh, I got another vault to open. What the fuck? How long have I not opened the vault for? A mythic weapon? I already have a mythic weapon. 2 more tokens. Can I still? Is there another one? Are you serious? Oh no, that's just the one dungeon I did. That's for tomorrow. Okay. What the fuck, dude? This is what you do. You take those coins and you get a chest of gold. And a second chest of gold. And
My direct
call it a day. 2,000 gold. Thank you very much, sir. Now, if you do that on 100 tunes, you literally have 200,000 gold. I don't think you can have 100 tunes. You can have a lot, though. I think it's like 70 or something. How's your day going, Rico? Or Recoils? Or Recoils, yeah. No. You just have to have the one side unlocked. Oh my god, why is this loading screen forever? You don't need any points in here, but you need this side unlocked for them to drop. You have to unlock Primal Extraction. Like, you see how I have this one and I don't have this one? And then there's a button here that says Learn Subspecialization. You have to click that and hit apply. And then you've learned it. But I already know it, so I don't have that button anymore. But, yeah. If you don't have this unlocked, no points required, but unlocked, they won't drop. They only drop after unlocking Primal Extraction. 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 Still only 206 males. Or maybe that was... I don't remember what it was. Ugh, I think it was 206. Time to ride the wind. I don't know where my character is. That was weird. There I am. Dog? Whoa, dog. You go, dog. There's dogs around here that you could pet. Oh, yeah. Pet the dog. Good boy. There's an achievement to pet. I don't know. Every time this campment like moves around, there's like a different dog that's like chilling and you can pet. There's like an achievement to pet all the dogs. I got achievement to pet all the dogs. I don't like that. That sucks. Tear holes? Fuck. Maybe I just go back to Wumbling.
My hearth awaits you.
Go get some more. I don't know. Dragon spine lumber? Upwards inflection? How many books? We got 15 books on there. Maybe Maybe some more Coldwind lumber? Yeah, sure, why not? Teleportation. Jutsu. I got teleports for days. I can get anywhere I want. I'm like that. How do you get the elemental storm icon shown on the map? You have to be in the Dragon Isles. Like, watch, if I look now, it was at Tierhold, right? If I look now, it doesn't show. But I was right here, standing within the Dragon Isles. Even if you're down here, if you're down underground, you will not see them. Not. If you're over here, you will not see them. You're in here, you'll see them. You're in here, you'll see them. You're in here, you'll see them. You're in town, you'll see them. You're over here, you'll see them. If you're over here, you won't see them. If you're over here, you won't see them. Here, 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 you won't see them. And the only other thing is, like, could be hidden behind a world quest or something. So, they could be, like, hidden. Maybe. Like, not really hidden, but behind something. Like the one... What was it? There's... Yeah, the one, the one over here, I couldn't see, because it was hidden behind this question mark. But when I zoomed in, it kind of, like, spread them apart, and I could, like, kind of see it. So, this kind of stuff will hide it. Any kind of marker like that, or it falls behind. Like, you see how this horseshoe goes behind the flag? The elemental storm goes behind the world's quests. Or quests on the map, or icons on the map. It's on the lowest layer. Why? I don't know. They should have just made the icon bigger, in my opinion. If the icon was bigger, then you could see it better. But I don't use any kind of special add-on or nothing to see it. Or just go to the Dragon Isles. I'm usually in Valdraken. I get my tea. Then I go. The little teleporter stands make it a little bit easier to see. But I don't know if you have those unlocked. They're the Dragon Scale Expedition, like, gateways. Yeah, you could just be blind. That's also a possibility. Because they're definitely there. I guarantee you that much. You might just be missing them. Sometimes it's red on red. Sometimes it's blue on blue. Sometimes, you know, brown on brown. Sometimes it's hidden behind a world quest. And it's kind of a tiny symbol. There's nothing really that special in the Emerald Dream. I don't chop wood in the Emerald Dream. I chop wood in a Mirror, which is technically the same place, but it's outside the dream. Because the Mirror inside of the dream has level 80 mobs. And level 80 mobs, and there's a lot more aggressive ones. So, we're gonna go lumbering over there, you know. Go to the Amir Drasil, nice. Outside the dream. The dream is a crazy voice. Anyway. You got Pyrakin there, he's flying around. If you fly too close, he burns you. Oh yeah, I listed them all. It's like, where'd all my resonant crystals go? Does the mail go up? Still 206. Nothing new. Should really put a timer on for myself. Never know how long I've been doing this for. Like, I don't want to do it forever. Can I lock this place? Lumba. Get the lumber. Lightning and lumber. I should be lumbering on an herb gatherer. Nah, it slows you down too much. I tried doing herbing, mining, and lumbering at the same time. Holy fuck, does it give you scatterbrain. And there's nodes fucking everywhere. It's too hard to focus on doing them evenly. And it spreads out your gathering so much that it feels like you're gathering nothing. Or you're just gathering a lot of different things. It sure doesn't make it feel slow. I can't wait for midnight. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be all like dark and midnighty. Oh, you're from the Big Blue? What's it like? Well, it's big, and it's blue. I knew it. I'm a piranha. Midnight expansion is months away. You are out of the loop, my friend. You are out of the loop. Does this guy know when early access is, guys? I don't think this guy knows when... I don't think this guy knows. I think this guy's a heckler. He's a heck of a heckler, though. What a heckler he was. What's up, Mr. Heckler? It's nice to meet you. This guy's out of the loop. He doesn't know. We're gonna be in midnight in 2 days. 14 hours. I'm gonna fucking break into Keldon or Keldloss. And we're gonna fuck up Zeldath. And suck on our toes. Maybe some dark body stuff. I know you don't play the game, because if you opened the Battle.net launcher, you would read World of Warcraft Midnight, and you wouldn't be saying that, but you're a heckler. You're not a good heckler, but you're a heck of a heckler. Got him. Months away, bro. It's months away, guys. Actually, midnight is in 17 hours. That's wrong. In 19 hours. It's 5 AM. That's if you will. Although, we get everybody to fart in the world at once. Maybe we can create a glass cloud so thick that we block out the sun at 12 PM and it can look like midnight. Maybe the afternoon, but at night. Everything's better at night. You drink a beer, and then you drink a beer at night. You jerk one out in the morning, but then you jerk one out at night. Maybe in the afternoon too, actually. What do you say? I can't see how much lumber I'm up to, and that's probably a good thing. But we are at 6 minutes. Whatever we've gotten at 6 minutes. As long as I got a timer. I don't want to be doing this for 2 hours. I easily get sidetracked. Ooh. Piece of candy. The heck, WoW ain't got no response. He thought he would get to me. And then he gave up. Just like my parents. They gave up on me a long time. And my teachers. And society. We live in a society. Piece of lumber. Another one. Nothing like flying in circles, picking up wood. Great content, great content. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. So relaxing. It's almost like watching birds. Wait. There is a bird. Just behind all this shitty ass UI. I wish I could turn off all the town's markers there. Every time you fly by, it's like a clusterfuck. I don't know what's a log and what's a... not a log. I feel like I'm in the Philippines. Plus 1 lumber. Another lumber. Another one. Oh, Shaggy has sold. Hell yeah. You go, Shaggy. I hope you enjoy your new home. You got a library and an adoption agency. Running up in this bitch. Giving everybody rabbits and books on how to cook rabbits. Good luck, Mr. Shaggy. I wonder if any of my new ridiculously low prices on my transmog attracted anything. I hate that you have to swap tunes to check. I wish there was a way to like check the auction house of another tune while logged into whatever. Wouldn't it be nice? Dun, 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 dun. Another lumber. Another lumber. Another one. Times 2. Oh. Times 3. Book. Not really good at calling the lumber, although I only call it to be more than one. Finger break. Gotta take a break from all this stressful lumbering. 209 males. Hell yeah. $253. Oh, all my resident crystals sold. Pog. I think. No, that might be a lie. No, they did. That was like 90 of them. Sick. Gee. Wonder if they're in here. They're not. Huh. Sorry. Where the wood at? I have the materials for this, right? Wrong thing. Yes. Can make 6 mage eyes. It's 12 times 6. 60, 70. That's 70 some odd wood. Couldn't resist, I just had to do the math. 80. Not bad. Great success. Very nice. What's that noise? Making a noise if you whooshing past the trees. Yeah. I'll go till I'm at 30 minutes. I don't know how long I started before. Not very long though. Worms. Man. It really sucks that WoW Midnight is months away. Really sucks. I'm so sad. Another one. Be scared. Wow. So long. Long distance between logs. Oh, more Ventia bottle sales. Good thing we're making more mage's eyes. Oh, there goes another one, and another one, and another one. Where's the logs at? Six minutes. You need many of your can. Hmm. 2x, 3x. There's so many spawns right here. Another 3. Sheesh. More lumber. 44, 156, 168, 180. Um, 168. A few more seconds. Even it out at 180. I didn't even get the lumber from that. Ooh, should I get through here? One 3 It's 15 megazymes. Right.
Greetings.
Castle Guard Taylor, that was really easy. Crafts too. Is it that darn fur lumber? He's 30, that 120. Classic jokes. A cataclysm, something cool.
Farewell.
Yeah. No. Let's see what else we got. I don't remember where it is.
Greetings.
Excuse me, sir. I'm walking for the enchanted inquirer.
Go with honor, friend.
It's right here. On the other side.
Hello. See you later. Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Yeah, around here somewhere. Oh, you little dogs. Damn. Burlock. Kill some frogs. Why? I don't know. I guess I can see what the champion had. Firewood glass bottle. Whoa, 8 bumbo. Crystal bottle. Craft cheap. Dust. 5. What's down like go? It's 2,000. We can do this focus for 1,600. Easy. Ashwood level. Okay. Maybe we hold on to any volatile fire we get.你创什么？ Yeah. Kill the tumblers. Tiny tortoise. I wish I was faster. And then I remembered how the spawns work. Oh my tiny treasures. Yep. Thought I hit my weak button. And I was just standing there doing nothing. Tiny treasure. Yeah, whoops. Fuck's sakes. I just turned back into a bot. And then I thought, I can just launch myself forward. I should have just launched myself into the edge. Or launched in any direction. Then I searched out of being a deer. Now I'm dead. Oops, it's awful. I don't want to go down and kill mobs. Now they're probably just spawns because I've been dead so long. Up exploits. Sorry. A little zoned out. Not bad. Getting some tiny treasures. I guess it's been 10 hours, so maybe I'm allowed to zone out a little bit. And I'm killing trogs. Why am I doing this? Oh. I'm just bored. Oh, midnight. I hope your evening is swellsome. I've been doing a lot of lumbering. So much decor listed. And at very, very cheap prices. Very, very affordable. I got the best prices anywhere. How's the EU market holding up? Is a weekend just trashed? Doesn't really seem to, like, it's down a little bit here, but I mean, it's not down lower than it ever usually goes to. So I don't think I hurt the market too bad. Seems like it's just a pretty decent farm so far. Maybe there's a storm up right now, but I've committed to this treasure finding potion. awake. Or did crystals? No. Crystals are like 250. Someone did that on Marvel, right? Everything was sold and he tried to get 720 each. Jesus Christ. Maybe pull some shit like that when Midnight comes out and people stop paying less attention. But I feel like a lot of people are posting resonant crystals. Yeah. Same with ours. Although air is still good. The sell rate for crystals seems okay. I don't have any on me. I listed all mine. But the last time I looked at it, it seemed like it was like 0.6 or something like that, or 0.7. I was like, damn, that's really high. But it's probably different on EU. What was that? Or 0.4. Sorry, I lied. It's still really high. Maybe it was the Awakens that were like... No, 0.2, 0.4, 0.3. Huh. I forget what I was looking at. It was like point fucking... whatever. Yeah, same. It's going for well, it goes up every time I buy it, obviously, and then it just keeps dropping back down. I'm like, I picked some up just now, like, or like half hour ago or something. I accidentally didn't put some away. Just quick peek, I got 13k. And I got a couple thousand in the rank 2s. But those are like sitting at like 2 gold now, so. But, you know, I guess it doesn't really matter for, because we're on different things, but, you know, I want to do a little rug pull as soon as, you know, as soon as Midnight launches. I guess I'm like broadcasting here, but whatever, fucking ain't nobody paying attention to me. I guess there's a couple there, but at least bump it up to 75 or whatever, 11k. And there's only 90, I mean, I'd be willing to buy these ones at 192 and bump it up to fucking 500. 43. It's as soon as nobody's paying attention, just... wipe it out and TSM rescan. Post 50 of mine at a time, or 25 at a time, and just keep rescanning and see how many I can sell on a day at an insane price or whatever. That's, you know, that's a fancy. Oh, I found like, I mean, I picked up a couple. I don't think they're in my war bank, but like ringing depth signets, anything that was close to sell price. I picked up some propane tender boxes, ringing depth ingots. I feel like there was something else. But I basically, like, I went to the WoW housing site, WoW housing decor, and I searched, like, fucking, housing, what is it? Housing DB. I went on here, and then decor, I searched all categories, all sub, early access items, because it would be in there, although I don't know if this one really matters. Maybe it doesn't matter. But crafting, and then expansion, war within. And I looked through all these items, and I like looked at their materials, and then I looked at the materials on the auction house, and I did a bunch of not vice versa, but scanning back forth, copy paste, whatever. If you hold Alt or Control, sorry, and you click, you can like, and then Chaos Circuit, Whimsical, Glittering Glass, Charged Alloys, Majestic Hide, Fantastic, like, I don't know, that's basically what I did. I sat there for like an hour just like going back and forth. But I think housing, like materials used in housing are the things that are most likely to go back up, although who knows what the cause might be. But that would be my assumption. I'm making a few things. Making a couple art and wheeled lampposts. Some Venthyr animal models. The grimoire as always. These hollow daises. Basically it's like low lumber, easy mats. Low lumber, easy mats. Low lumber, easy mats. That's the Mage's Eye, Drain Eye. Low lumber, 6, easy mats. And this I can get cheaper. I can buy from vendors. And easy mats. And one other one I was just looking at is Cataclysm. Was it this one? No, it's in Enchanting. Enchanting, Cataclysm. Spirewood glass bottle. People have got to buy a shit ton of these. Maybe not. Region sale rate's like 0.15, but I don't know if that's good for housing or bad for housing. But people are trying to sell them min buyout 2,700. Region sale average 2,000 is 8 lumber, bro. I could sell these at 1,600 a pop and get 200 a fucking log, which is really good for me. I mean, it's like, I don't know. To me, that's really good. 200 per log. Am I supposed to want more? Like 200 seems like a lot. So I feel like I could sell those ones easy. I'm kind of hoping to get a bunch of elemental fire from these tiny treasures, and I can hold on to it. So, side quest. Yeah. I mean, fucking look at my mail from today. Magicite, Venthyr bottle. Flights, Magicite, flight, Drain Eye Hollow, mages. Like, literally, Venthyr bottle. Magicite. Like, I'm like, as soon as I'm crafting these things, I'm getting the gold for them, which is all I care about. I don't care about selling it for a high price or taking 2 weeks to sell one item, and like, I will fucking just garner and make so many items and just make gold that way. Like, it's faster for me to just sell them fast and have 10 billion. It's real easy when the item doesn't cost a lot of lumber. Like, you just... This Venthyr animal models, 29 of them. I wasted 30 lumber on making... I could have made 34 of them or something, and all I did was an hour of lumbering. Or not even an hour of lumbering. I don't know how long I was there for, but... I just was like, I'm gonna stop at 200 or whatever logs. But I'm pretty sure pretty much every area you can get like 300 logs an hour if you're trying. So, I assume that I can get 300 logs an hour, which is an insane amount of times 6. That's 50 bottles an hour. I sell them at 1.1, 50 bottles at 1.1, that's 55k. 55k per an hour, and they sell within the day. Like, sure. I don't want to make 50 bottles and sell them across 50 different servers, one at a time, log it in, server. No. In that time that you log in, log out, go transfer stuff around, I'm making 50 more bottles, bro. The materials are nothing. That's my strategy. Maybe it's not the recommended one, but brute force, baby. Different kind of methodology. And if I had 2 accounts, the lumber would just be easier to get. This was like people with multiple accounts that are trying to charge that much for lumber. Like you're getting 700 lumber an hour and you're trying to charge fucking like, oh my god. You are, I think they're overcharging personally. I think 150, 200 a log. But they're trying to get like 300 a log or 400. That's insane. Bro, all you did was click on a tree. 200 is plenty enough. People don't want to pay that much for decor. So I feel like my cheap decor is like a, I don't know, either flippers buy it or people see it and they're like, oh my god, finally it's cheap. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Oh no. I almost had that bad luck earlier. I got 0 shaggies from my first like 250k overflow, and then I got 5 or 6 from the last like 250k. But I also went through like 400k the other day and got 1 shaggy. It's kind of random. I've gone through 500k and gotten 9 shaggies. So sad. If only it could be 9 shaggies every time. I wonder what the actual average is. You'd have to do you'd have to have millions and millions and millions of overflow, and I still don't even think you'd get a good average. It's hard to tell. It's got to be like a 5%. Like, no, it's not even 5%. It's got to be like a 2 or 3% drop chance. But even then, not getting it from hundreds and hundreds of boxes. Maybe it's lower than that. Because 200k, you got a few boxes from that. You got at least like 200 boxes-ish. Because it like gives elemental overflow back. So it's like got a little bit of resourcefulness to it. So it's not exactly like divide it by 2k. You get lucky and get, sometimes when you do like small amounts, you're at like the last like 7, 8. You buy 7, and then you go to buy more, and you can buy 9 now. It's like you got more elemental overflow back than you spent. Like, what the hell? It's so random. I don't know if there's drop rates anywhere on that. Maybe on Wowhead it has drop rates, but I doubt anybody's recorded that shit. The only reason I know about them is because I used to just do a lot of content back when I was doing Dragonflight, and I had like a lot of elemental overflow, and I would just buy those bags for the fun of it. I wasn't sure what came out of them, but now I'm pretty sure what comes out of them. How much of the crystals are you posting at a time? I personally post 5 at a time. And I'll sell them over like the span of like 2 hours or whatever. So, maybe if you're listing them in bulk, that's why you're getting undercut? Oh, yeah, true. Max 10. But you have to run in and out. I'm like, oh, I'm out here in the open world, let me... You know. So. But maybe just giving yourself something else to do at the auction house while you're doing it. Like if you're doing, I don't know, you can do like some tailoring or... One thing that I've been doing it while doing it is I made this stupid macro that I can just... I think it's this one. I don't know why it's showing a question mark. Probably because I don't have any planar essence. Or is it already there? Yeah, you don't even have to have your crafting window open. It'll make bolts of netherweave and make bracers. It makes this annoying noise of whatever. You have to turn your sound effects off. But I like sit here and I spam this button. And if I don't have any bracers, it'll make bolts. And then it'll make a bracer. And then it'll disenchant the bracer. And then if I get any lesser planar, the same button will turn the lesser planar into greater planar. And then the arcane dust and the planars I'm using in the hollow dioces. So maybe that is maybe a vibe. All you do is buy freaking netherweave cloth and have it in your bank. I don't even have it on me. It's just like creating it. Obviously that fucking noise is annoying. But it's because it's the macro is opening this, which is that noise. And it's closing it like right away. It's like opening it, doing the craft, and closing it. So I don't know how to shut that noise off. I can do it with Leotrix Plus or whatever. Or you can do it the normal way and just fucking, you know, craft a bunch of bolts and then craft your bracers and then disenchant them all. But I like just mashing my button straight from fucking netherweave to whatever. I call it disenchant weaving. New tech, new tech. Honestly, I just bought it. I tried running the Botanica. You get like 100 per run in the Botanica. Even if you were to run the Botanica like super fast, you're like not even. But it's like, I don't know what it is on the EU, but it's so dirt cheap here. Netherweave. 13 silver. And you can get almost 20,000. How much is 20,000? 20,000 for less than 3k. And that creates, I think, 1,300 disenchantable items. And the bare minimum, if you were to just get 2 arcane dust every single time, like, which would be impossible because you're gonna get lesser planars, or you're gonna get 3 arcane dust sometimes. The bare minimum value, if you were to just get 2 arcane, you get 10k back. If you were to sell it as materials, it's like 10.5k worth of materials. But lesser planars are worth way more than arcane dust. Lesser planar, min buyout 30g. Arcane dust, min buyout 4 gold. So when you get the planars or the lesser planars, they sell for more. But I just use them. But if you want something mindless to do and it's like guaranteed you're gonna make some gold off it while you're sitting at the auction house, that's something. Cataclysms has good disenchants too. The Cataclysm materials sell for a lot. I'm hoping to get a decent amount of greens from these boxes, but I don't know how easy Cataclysm greens are to craft. Because I think Amber Silk is a little bit more expensive than Netherweave Cloth. Amber... I've got an 822 Ember Silk. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ember Silk is 1 gold, 2 silver mid buyout, but its Raging Sale average is 3 gold, so that's probably somebody undercutting a lot. So that's a lot more than 12 silver per. So the Cataclysm greens are probably a bit more expensive to create. But I'm hoping to get some from the tiny treasure boxes. We got a lot of tiny treasure boxes. We still got 26 minutes left on our bubble thingy file thing. And I've been kind of lazy about it. Yeah. Shadowlands got fucked up because of that stupid shit. I don't know if you heard about it, but that... Did you hear about the housing area shit? Where people are cheating in the housing area? And they went to a vendor and they bought an item. For some reason when you bought the item it like spawned mobs. And you just kept on buying the item and the mobs dropped. They were Shadowlands mobs. It was like part of a Shadowlands quest. You're supposed to like go up and buy these things from a vendor and then the mobs spawn and then you kill them and you complete the quest. It's not there anymore, but it was an exploit. But you just kept on buying this item. And literally thousands of Shadowlands little birds. The little Kyrian birds would fucking spawn around you, kill them all. They're dropping all kinds of greens and or the silk and cloth, whatever. So I'm sure a lot of those got disenchanted or whatever. They were dropping raw gold. You'd spend like 7 silver and get like 10 gold back every kill or something. Like it was borked. People that did it probably got banned. But it was a bunch of Shadowlands mobs that were dropping a whole lot of cloth. They were humanoids. Yeah. Very bannable. I saw some random ass video on it. I'm trying to see if I can see the video that... No. I don't know how to Google the video, but there's some video where I saw it. Basically, the guy was like, don't do it, but this is the thing. Yeah. I don't know if purples are easy to get, honestly. Because I do use, like, I'm using the Eternal Crystal in housing or whatever. I mean, you can go run Shadowlands raids pretty easy, but you still, it's like, lockout. I found there's a vendor inside of Wrath of the Lich King ICC that sells purples for 3 silver. You disenchant them, you get an abyss every time, or whatever it's called. I think I put it away. But I mean, the abyss crystal sells for, or what is it called? Northrend, shattering. Shattering. Where the fuck is it? Where's Shatter? Abyssal Shatter. Turn Abyssal Crystal into Greater Cosmic Essence or Infinite Dust. But you can buy an item to get this for 3 silver, 80 copper. And you just click, 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 click. Again, I don't know. I don't know about that one. 3 silver seems a little low. It feels like maybe it should be 3 gold. 80 silver. But I don't know if it's a scaling. I don't know if it's a bug or what. I don't know. Maybe I should report it to Blizzard and then see if it changes. And if it doesn't change in a month, I'll say it's okay or something to myself. But that was like, I did ICC for like purples. And then I went to go hand in my gear tokens. And I saw the prices. I like, wait a second here. I can just buy purples from the vendor? And yeah. It's like the vendors right at the start of the raid. Your like class vendor or whatever. So those materials are fucking easy to get too. Literally walk into ICC and spend a silvers. I mean, you have to spend time disenchanting it, but it lets me get all the materials for my Magus eyes. I just go in there, shatter some or break it down some purples. Keep some of the abyss crystals, shatter the other ones, and when I shatter them, I get these 2 materials. Easy. All in one spot. Although, I don't know if that's okay. I really don't know. Because the purples that you get from the bosses sell to the vendor for like 4, 5, 6, 7 gold. So why does the vendor sell a purple for 3? It just seems like maybe it's too good to be true. Maybe it's one of those things where it's too good to be true. I don't know. But I bought a couple of them, and hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble. I only bought like 300. To level my enchanting. But I feel like if I do thousands and thousands and thousands, and then they're gonna call me you and say exploits. But there's so much those 3 materials on the auction house that it makes me think that that's just what people do. And not a lot of people know about it. I mean, why would you? Who's gonna make a video about that? Or, I don't know, it's such a small thing. For one thing. But I don't know if the prices change because of stat squish or what. But I guess it is gear from... How many expansions ago? 10 expansions ago now? Or whatever? Yeah. I don't really know how to report bugs. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Probably in support or something. Maybe I'll report it as a bug. Not maybe. I'm gonna report it as a bug, and then if it's not a bug or whatever and they don't fix it, but man, no, it's too good to be true. Don't even do it. I wouldn't even do it. But it's an interesting fact that there's a vendor in there that sells whatever. I'm just gonna run raids to get my purples or whatever. I don't want to even risk it. I mean, you can't sell the purples on the auction house, but you can disenchant them. And the vendor, or the enchanting material is technically worth nothing. So it's not like an unlimited... You'd have to find somebody to buy the crystals from you. I mean, I don't have any on me, but they don't have a vendor sell price. So, you know, if you could if you could buy them for 3 silver and then disenchant them and then sell the disenchanting materials to the vendor for more, then it would 100%. But it's so great because you're selling the materials to other players. So it's not like you can just make it happen. Somebody has to want them. But yeah. Definitely I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm definitely gonna report it, but I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I've convinced myself. Thanks for the help. But it seems like such a free way to get materials for my whatever. But it's really, running a raid isn't that bad. And it gets me enough to, like, I don't know. I'm not making much Magus eyes. Well, I am. But we'll find our ways. But interesting fact. Maybe if they knock it up to like 3 gold, whatever. Because then it would just make more sense. Because people are selling the Abyss Crystals for like 3-4 gold. But I just feel like those types of armor pieces are usually like 30 gold. Or at least some, like, they have some kind of price significance to them. Yeah, definitely. I have to go, like, I don't know. I don't want to do the support thing on stream or whatever, so I'll do it off stream, but I wish you could, like, apply a screenshot or something. I don't even know what to call the vendor or what the vendor's name is. And I don't really feel like, I guess I could just say the armor vendors inside of ICC that sell the tier sets. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely is, definitely an easy way to get all your materials for leveling to 70 or whatever and getting, what's it called? Your decor unlocks. Whittle hack. Just a whittle. We got no decent amount of treasure chests. I don't know if I'm supposed to get more or less than this, or what the efficient amount per hour is, but it looks pretty good to me. I haven't been super efficient either. Speaking of not being super efficient, I kind of feel like taking a bow hand. Still got 14 minutes left. I might actually fill my inventory. Maybe. This is 45% or 75% of the time. Maybe I get 1/4 more than that, or 1/3 of that. More. There's so many spawns. But yeah, it all comes down to killing time. Midnight soon. Fucking, did you see what was in my chat before, when you came in here? Some guy trying to troll me. Fucking... What'd he say again? It's War Within, not Midnight. The Midnight expansion is months away. How out of the loop is that guy? What? But it's really sad that it's months away. I'm so sad. The Midnight release is literally months away. It's definitely not in 2 days. Early access and... No. That's literally not true. Definitely trying to troll me, or he's just out of the fucking loop and doesn't even play the game. And bruh, what are you even saying? Why are you talking to me? Why are you even bothering typing in my chat? Such a weird message to say. He's definitely trolling now. But maybe he just doesn't... I don't know, it's a weird... It's weird. People are weird, dude. But he didn't say anything else, so... Maybe he just came to dislike my stream and... report me to YouTubes for being dumb. This guy's false advertising. It's not midnight. What are we, months away? Also, go ahead. Farm your little fires. There's been some characters in the past couple of days. Midnight's not coming out in a couple of... or Midnight's not out yet. It's coming out in a couple of months. And I had a dude tell me the other day that he was making 150k an hour disenchanting. But he wasn't willing to say what he was disenchanting. I could tell you the most expensive disenchanting material is real easy. You get on your mount here and you go to reagents and you go to enchanting and you hit search and... Oh, resonant crystals, the thing that I'm disenchanting shit tons of, and it's kind of hard to get, that you definitely would not be able to just buy off the auction house and do an hour's worth. That would probably get you 150k an hour if you're disenchanting that, but what here are you disenchanting for 150k an hour? There's no way. 30 gold a pop or something? Oh yeah, and that man. He came back twice. He almost got me the second time. He was enticing, instead of saying to help me with my ban, he said something about, he knew a farm, and he wanted to show me a picture, and to give him my Discord. And then he tried to give me his Discord again, and it was the same name. I was like, bro, you got a different story now? You're so sketch. Get the fuck out of here, and I just banned him. I warned him that you come in here and do that again, you're getting banned, but... Yeah, he's gone now. He's gone for good. Unless he makes a different account and comes back. Which he probably could very do easily. But... 2 stories, bro? Come on. Mahitmahar.kl, whatever the fucking name was. Yeah, sure, Mr. Sure. He was saying some 50-60k an hour farm in the Worgen starting area. Ruins of Gilneas. He wanted to be my friend. He literally just wanted to hold hands and, like, maybe watch Discord movies together? Oh, fucking weird. I don't get it. Don't get it. But it is what it is. Can't stop the crazies. Can just ban them after they act a little crazy 2 times. Another 220 treasures. Still got 8 minutes to get 20 treasures. Give me a go. Inventory. Getting very full. Although we've gotten one. I didn't have any Ember Silk on me. Gotten a decent amount of Ember Silk, and we'll get more out of these boxes. That's kind of crazy. I don't think it's worth very much. It's real. But it was like, when housing first came up, Ember Silk was like the most expensive one of the old like cloths, and it was like 10, 12, like sometimes it was shooting up to like 20 gold a piece. I was like, man, I gotta get out there and farm some Ember Silk. And that's how I found this farm. I'm not I mean, I played Cataclysm, but honestly, I had no idea about Potion of Treasure Finding. I never used it. I wasn't Googling most effective farming methods.
Good fortune to our
I was playing with my high school friends. Doing dungans and stuff. I remember when it came out, my buddy, like, got to level 80 in one session. I was like, holy crap, you're so fast. Forgot which... Yeah. Went through Animal Bottle. Oh, I mean, I'm sitting here for a second, so... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's still the wrong one. Super zoom. Those are my coin favorited. It's 6 things, but the bottom 5 I'm making a lot of. The lamppost is just kind of... I don't know, the Venthyr Animal Bottle's so cheap that I might as well make, like, waste 30 lumber on at least 1 or 2 lampposts. I can get the materials for the lampposts, like, easily. So... There's a bunch of vendors around Oribos, and about 5 or 6 vendors in Ardenweald that'll sell you Twilight Bark, but they each only sell you, like, 2 to 6. And they, like, restock, like, once every day or something like that. It's, like, a limited item. It has, like, a bracket number. And you just walk around and buy them from there. Instead of paying 50 gold for one, you pay 50 silver for one. So, 6 Twilight Bark cost me 3 gold instead of 300 gold. So, I can only get a limited amount, though. So, it's only ever going to take up so much of my lumber. I'm only going to make as many as I can get the free Twilight Barks for. So the rest goes into 29 animal bottles. But I feel like these are a nice item. I like them. I have a couple of them in my house. They make, like, if you tilt them, like, our way, you can't see it. If you tilt them, like, sideways, they make, like, a cool, like, kind of arch with a weird little diamond things at the top. Glowiness. But, yeah. That's the deal with that one. It just takes 6 Twilight Bark. Maybe I should just make I should work on the description of my video. These are the decors I like. What weapon am I using? Maul the Void. How am I running so fast? I have a speed set. Like, whatever. It's like common things. And then I can be like, that answer is down in the description. Or I can just tell you. Although Maw the Void won't be able to easy... Man, when people see me, if, like, I don't know. It feels like my stream has been growing. I don't want to be boastful. But if it continues, and people see me in the future, and they're like, seeing me use Maw the Void, they're like, oh my god, how can I get that? I'm gonna be like, oh shit, bud. You missed the train, dude. It's a very rare item from a boss. It's really hard to kill because it's the last raid of a raid tier, and the raid tiers from the last expansion, and those ones are usually pretty hard still, unless you're in a 20-man group. It's kind of hard to solo it. Unless maybe on Nullifar or normal. Maybe it's soloable on... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know if it's soloable on Nullifar. We're still pretty fucking weak. Maybe. I'm thinking Mythic mode, and usually Mythic mode is pretty hard, but... I remember the first few bosses of Amirdrasil still being pretty hard on normal, and nearly impossible on Mythic. I could barely kill the first boss on Mythic. Because of the mechanics. He'd like cause the room to go all on fire and raining fire, and he puts roots on the ground, and you have to soak fire and then run up to all the roots and burn them, but it's supposed to be 20 people doing it around the whole room, and you're like solo, like, and the boss is just killing you. I was doing it on BM Hunter with no heal. I mean, I have exhilaration, but once every 2 minutes. It was really hard. So I imagine that, but maybe maybe it's not. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but usually. I remember in Shadowlands trying to go back and do BFA raids, and they were fucking hard. I didn't really go back and do Shadowlands raids in Dragonflight, though. I don't remember doing that too much. I think it was because it was hard to access. You had to, like, if you wanted to access things, you had to, like, do the whole fucking storyline because there was no skip yet. So I didn't really do much of going back to Shadowlands and doing the raids till now. Which they're freaking easy now. But that's... whatever. Anyways, long thought, short, whatever. Should make it shorter thoughts. That was a long explanation for one stupid little thought. But yeah. It's gonna suck. Gonna have to let him know. Sorry, bud. It feels so easy right now. You just literally walk up to the vendor, buy it. What the fuck? I don't think those are worth 20,000 gold, but sure. I'll just disenchant them if anything. BOE grind Greaves is an outcast knight. They don't look particularly cool. They have an average sale rate of 0.004. I want nothing to do with this item. And that is... nope. I'm disenchanting it. For materials. Yep. I think my potion's gone. My potion ended. No more stuffs. No more things. Time to open the boxes. I'm gonna add sack of oddity, or instead of my sack of oddities macro. So that I don't have to click on each box. /M. It looks like a question mark because I don't have a sack of oddities. I should give this a picture. It's like a baggy type thing. There's so many fucking... would symbolize opening stuff. No, I'm just gonna make it one of these cute little bears. It's gonna be a cute little red bear. I'll just remember, a cute little red bear means opening stuff. Not equipped. Use. Time to press the cute little bell. All kinds of stuff and things. Back at it again with the white bands. That was an interesting hour. Getting a couple fire out of it, but this is definitely not the way to get fire. We go to the Twilight Highlands and kill fire elementals. Although, I'm getting a lot of other elements, which technically I'd sell, and then buy fire, and say that they're fire. That's extra work. And that means I'm buying them. How many do I need for the craft if I wanted to make it? I think it's 3. Cataclysm. 3. I mean, that'd be a fucking average sale price. 16. 16, 32, 48. 48 gold investment. How hard is hypnotic dust to get? That's 21 gold apiece. That comes from the greens. I mean, I'm gonna be doing this anyways. I mean, I keep whatever volatile fire I get and I just buy more. How many greens did I get from this? Doesn't seem like a crazy amount, but I shall see how much maybe we get, like fucking, whoops. Maybe we get, like a lot per disenchant. I don't know how many hypnotic dust. If it's like 8 or 9 per disenchant, then Jesus Christ, but probably like 2. I don't think I need anything special. 3. Maybe it goes up when I have higher enchanting level. I only have 1 enchanting so far, so. Two, 2, 1, 1. Maybe I'm just getting 1 because I'm low. But if that stays like that even when you're at 100 skill or max skill, whatever it is. Hopefully it becomes like 2, 3 consistently when you're at max skill. Small heavenly shard. Right now it's like 1 to 3. How much would it cost to craft a bases? English. Death silk bracers. Vendor buy price. Cost 2 gold, 3 gold, 6 gold. I need to make a bolt. Where's the bolts? 5 to make a bolt. Ooh. I guess it doesn't matter if you make bracers, belt. Depends on the actual price of Eternium thread. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure on what TSM says there. Crafting. Bought off the auction house. Way cheaper, but. Cost 50 silver to 3. Where can you get it for 50 silver? Sold by 3 gold, 3 gold. Why does he sell it for 50 silver? What's different about him? Or 50 copper. So what? $50 copper makes no sense. Eternium thread, 50 copper. Which Dalaran is this? Kirin Tor, 10 to 5 Legion. Oh, I think we might have another glitch that we might want to report. God damn it, why do I come across all these things? Why me? It's gotta be something like you don't get as many, or... No, because the other ones are charging you 1 for 1. Shut up. Go away. Nobody cares. You're making me wag out or something. You showed up and I started lagging. Where the fuck did it say this guy is? He's in the skinning store? Leather working and skinning supplies? Where the fuck is that? That's first aid. Oh no, it's the store. What's this one over here? What's his name? Ranid Glow.
You got my attention.
Please be wrong, because this is annoying. Thank God it's wrong. God damn. That would have been fucking annoying. That would have been so tempting. Oh, I can get a Eternium thread for 50 copper instead of 3 gold? God. Thank God that's wrong. Why the fuck does it say 50 copper? So, cheapest you can probably get it is being Goblin or having Rep. I'm gonna assume that I have Rep. 4, this is 480. Oops. I mean, it's extra work, but is it worth it? These are 15. Buying those and just doing it would be like a gamble. If you get multiple, you're good, but if you just get one, you lose gold. So 15's not a really... Should you make 2 bolts, you'd have to have 10 of these. 10 of these at average sale price would still be like 30 gold. But they're 120 min buyout right now. But how many are at 120? A worth it amount? No. They're pretty much... It's not even accurate. I hate that it fucking does this, bro. You click on something twice and it's just, you can't see it anymore. I'm just showing the wrong fucking price. Someone's trying to bait, but the bulk of it is at 3. It's gonna cost you 30 gold anyways. Is it Ember Silk Bolt? Bolt of Ember Silk? buying it wouldn't really be worth it, but how much did I get from all that? I got 1,800. How many bolts does that go into? I don't know. This definitely feels like a bug. I think it's a bug. 1,800, or just hover over.
It is fortunate I found
Shut up, dude.
your
1822. 1820. Divided by 5. Is that many bolts divided by 2. It's 182 greens. But we need the Eternium thread that matches that. Which is gonna cost us, I mean, how much is the Eternium thread on here? Way cheaper. Honestly, at that price, I just, even if I don't fucking, it's way cheaper than the vendor, so I'll just take it all. 2K is not that much, I'll just put it in the bank. Fuck it. Even if I don't, whatever on this, move forward. Oh, expired. I thought I took all my money. I don't want to take the money. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing. All bought, all sold, all bought. We got 221 males. 176 in the first 100. Big money. Waiting. I can put those in the bank. Why do I have so much welder cloth? What the fuck? Those must be expired. I can make greens for days from Dragonflight also with all that. Or blues or whatever.
You need something?
Are the braziers greens or blues? Wait. That's a green. So, I just get 131 out of it. And then, or 182, and 364, and then costing me like 120 each. And 400 gold to get the greens, but 182. The shitty thing that was coming out was worth 19 average, 20 average. And we got one of those. Let's give it 2 average. Average 40 gold per disenchant. Call it 33 gold to be conservative. Times 33 gold? That's only 6k. But paying 30 gold per item. I mean, I'm not going to sell the items that I get from it, but if it saves me 6k, sure. If I'm going to get 6k worth of mats out of it, I'll do it. I was going to put the Eternium straight away. I can stick that in the bank. What else can I stick in the bank? I don't really need the Ember Silk on me. Or this.
Light bless you.
And still craft the Ember Silk. I don't know if I should bother leveling up my profession. I don't really care. I don't know if the housing decor from this one is... I don't know. Yeah, 36... Nah. Anything over 20 is like Ixnay. So I really don't care about getting levels. I'm just gonna make some bolts because I don't know what to do. Shut up! I don't want to go to Moonglade. Not right now. I'm busy making Ember Silk. Stupid Torn. Eat my ass. Call me silly. While I drag my balls across your nose. What the hell? Yeah, maybe not the most time-effective thing, but when I have no idea what to do, I'd rather have something. You know, if my character's actively doing something even while I'm just standing here, like, staring at the wall. Good. This type of thing is great for relaxing. Got 8 minutes of standing still. And then even more. Although technically, I could make another macro for this one and have it all in one click. From Ember Silk to Bolt to Bracer to Disenchant. But I don't feel like looking up the codes. I need spell IDs. But I could just copy and paste my other macro. The super secret tech. Slash. The secret tech is the slash cast tailoring slash run whatever, and then I would change that first recipe ID to make a bracer of Ember Silk, and then I would change that second ID to make a bolt. So if all else fails, at the very last thing, it'll make a bolt. Da da da. Ah, look at that tech, dude. And then it hides the UI panel, so you don't even have to see it. So good, dude. So good. Fucking genius. And I could get rid of the lesser planar part. It's genius. He's a genius. But it's very active. It's not a craft all thing. It's like you're click, 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 click. It's like doing disenchanting. But that's my disenchant weaving macro. From silk to material, all in one button. Obviously, it doesn't do it all in one action, but it's all in one button. And then you get one of those birds that like ducks down. His nose like hits the table, and then he goes back up, and then his nose comes down and hits the table, and boom.
Greetings.
That's botting.
It's fortunate I found you. Your presence is requested at Moonglow.
You're having a bird thing press your button for you, hacker. Could you imagine? I feel like people do that for RuneScape. Or like people setting up like a drill that's spinning really slowly and it has like a lopsided circle on it, so every time the circle like gets to a certain point, it like presses a button. And they just have a fucking drill with a zip tie slightly holding down the trigger. Ever try farming Lich King skinning in a Ruby Sanctuary? Nah. Although some of this old skinning stuff's worth a lot. Some of the classic, what is it, Heavy Hide? Heavy hide's worth a shit ton. I think it's heavy. And there's like a rarer version of heavy. Kill the dragons outside of Nixia's lair. I know that one. But I don't know Ruby Sanctuary. I know where it is. And I know there's a bunch of dragons standing around a tree. Or something. Is that what the one? South of Dalaran, right? Like south... west? Or south... yeah. I don't think I can open my map right now. That'll cancel my crafting. Whatever, I'll cancel my... Oh, I'm not even in that Dalaran. I'm in this Dalaran. It's in Dragonblight, right? Oh, it's the raid. I thought it was an area... Whatever area is like up here. Or is it over here? I don't know. There's like a tree or something over here with a bunch of dragons around it. Can't you only do a raid once? Or I guess if you don't kill the bosses? So it's like a don't kill the boss angle? Or what? Crafting window. Ember silk. Continue. Sounds like a vibe. I like skinning. But I never thought of skinning in there. What's the Alliance, or... Is it Borean Tundra? What's to the left? What's the area that the Alliance land in? And there's a bunch of yaks. Or I think they're yaks in the field. Or maybe it's the Horde. Closer to the Horde landing part. Yeah, honestly, I think it's closer to the Horde one. But it's like just, yeah, it's literally like just outside the Horde area. There's like a bunch of yaks in the field there. I got skinning on those guys before.
Greetings. It is fortunate I found you. Your presence.
It is fortunate I found you. Please, take my cock. I chopped it off. Use it as a statue in your new home. What do you say? Only 2 minutes left. How time flies. Although I'm really addicted to skinning in like the War Within or Dragonflight because you have deafness. And deafness is really easy to get to 100%. And then just like insta-cast skinning. That shit's sick. Then you put it on your scroll wheel.